Good afternoon, everybody, and welcome back to your Waking Brockmare. I am your host, coming to you live from the darker side of sunny Central Florida, and today we are traveling to... actually, I don't know. I don't know what our destination is. I think this place is going to Nantucket? Yes, Nantucket. But anyway, no, we're playing The Outer Worlds today on PlayStation 5. Now, let me tell you what I know about this game. Now that we got that out of the way, I'm assuming, based upon this loading screen, this takes place in turn of the century France. Yeah, well, so, what do I actually know about this game? I know it's made by Obsidian. They're the ones who did Fallout New Vegas. They're the ones that just got bought by Microsoft, so it's probably the last time I'm ever going to play one of their games on PlayStation 5. I know this is an RPG. It's supposedly very good. It's supposedly funny. So, we're going to find out what this is like together. Gamma, yeah, sure, fine, apply. New game, makes perfect sense. Normal, is recommended for your first play session, and have a standard help, yeah, sure. Conversation subtitles, on, always, show Bark subtitles, Bark? Do dogs have subtitles in this? This episode will not be shown for words spoken outside of conversation. Okay, show cinematic subtitles, no, put those up. Text size? That's fine. Oh my goodness. Halcyon. Come to Halcyon, oh, well, fine. I guess I just don't get to read that. Okay, that's fine.
Why stay earthbound when prosperity awaits you in the stars? Come to Halcyon, the only colony on the edge of the frontier, owned and operated by corporations. A trip of 10 short years will feel like mere minutes, thanks to the comfort and safety of your very own hibernation chamber.
Come to the Outer Worlds colonies. Prosperity awaits you there.
Productivity with guaranteed full employment. With only a minor term of service, you will become the master of your own destiny when you go out of this world to the Halcyon colony.
2320, calling ship Hope drifting, colonists unable to be revived. Hope to be left at edge of colony. Breach of Hope security corridor, unidentified ship. Oh no, it's the Event Horizon! Oh, that would be rad. Alright. We got a weird little Peter Capaldi looking fella here. Phineas Vernon Wells. Status fugitive. Wanted by Halcyon Holdings Board for, you don't get to read the rest of that. Fine.
Hundreds of thousands of colonists left adrift out here forever, just to keep from damaging the board's bottom line. Disgraceful.
Oh my goodness. Oh, okay. So I guess this is me building my character. Alright. Strength affects melee weapons and the amount you can carry. Dexterity. Dexterity affects melee attack speed and ranged weapon reload speed. Intelligence affects critical hit bonus. Perception affects headshot and weak spot bonus. Charm affects faction reputation and companion ability cooldowns. Temper improves your natural health regeneration. Okay, well, golly. I guess, and I've got 6 points. Well, why don't I just put one in each category? Or, I mean, affected skills, two-handed, sneak, medical engineering, science, inspiration, I mean, intimidate, temperament, high, okay. Lockpicking, I mean, lockpicking is cool. Handguns, block, inspiration, intimidate. I'm not really going to use that much. Charm. I do like to be charming.
Charismatic enough to give the chairman a run for his bits.
Okay. And what is this? Perception? What about dexterity? Dexterity is range weapon, reload speed. Block, sneak. I mean... Oh,
I hope you won't yell at me the moment I wake you up.
How about... extra headshot, weak spot. Oh, I can't make it any higher. Okay, alright. Doing this. Let's do this. Okay. I like to be charming. Oh my goodness. Two-handed range, handguns, heavy weapons. Oh my goodness, so much. Persuade. Novice. Humans have 20 chances to cover in fear for 3 seconds after the first time you hit them. Coward duration. Lie. It's 15 chance to automatic. Wait, auto mechanicals will slowly attack other enemies instead of you. Wait, what? Chance stealth. I do like to be stealthy. Hack. I do like hacking. Tech. Okay. Inspiration. Companion abilities. The inhaler. Companions. Okay. What helps guns? I like handguns. I do. The long gun will decrease weapon sway while firing rifles and other long guns will increase critical hit chances. Unlock TDD. Location hit effects. Let's go with... Big fan of handguns. I am a big fan of handguns. You know what? We're doing this one. How do I select? How do I... Yeah, select... Oh, wait, I can't select it. Why can't I select it? Oh, that's why.
You are going to paint the system red, my friend.
And can I do it even more? No, I can't. Dialogue? Dialogue skills improve your ability to talk with NPCs both in and out of combat. Each point in dialogue significantly increases Persuade, Lie, Intimidate up to 50 points. I mean, that's cool. Tech skills improve your knowledge of bodies, tools, in the universe. Each point in tech significantly increases medical, engineering, and science skills up to 50 points each. After 50, you can specialize by adding points to the medical blah 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 blah. Leadership skills improve your health and their abilities in combat. Each point in leadership. Defense. Let's go with dialogue.
Someone with a talent for exploiting insecurities.
Okay. Oh, I've typed schedule so much I don't even register it as a word. Brock, help. What is English? Wait, what? Give me something witty for the lurk one. You're good at witty. I'm not. The lurk. You mean I'm going to lurk? I'm not sure what you mean by that. Lurk, looking to lurk? I guess I'm not sure exactly. Not sure exactly what you're looking for. Looking lurk. Looking lurky lurk. Licking lurking lurk. Wait. Looking licking lurk. Lurking. Looking for lurking lickables. Wallpapers. The schnozberry tastes like schnozberries. Like when people are lurking in stream, I need a witty response. I for some reason it's just looking for lurkers is what comes to mind when I think that. Like when people are lurking in stream, I need a witty response. Looking at lurkers. I've seen enjoy your lurky. Enjoy your lurky. I for some reason just looking at lurkers. Creepily looking at lurkers? No. I'm watching you lurk, or oh golly, this is now you've put me on the spot, and oh no, it needs to come naturally. It needs to come naturally. I'm watching you lurk, licking my lips, watching you lurk. I'm touching myself. No, not while you lurk. No. Looking, loving to lurkers, loving. Oh gosh, golly. Oh wow. It's basically just lets people in chat know someone is lurking, and it's a response. Loving the lurkers, loving the lurking. Living la vie lurking. Yeah. Living la vie lurking. I don't know what the young people think of Ricky Martin these days. So, like, when I go lurk, I'll say something like, have a great lurk, thanks for enjoying the stream. Okay. Starting to lurk, pants may stay on. Loving the lurk, leaving to lurk. Leaving Las Lurkis. Leaving Las Lurka. A fish called Lurka. This is a good question. No, I'm not sure. It's something we can change in the future, I assume. I don't know, I've rattled off a couple of different options. I don't know what would be a good one. Or not. I guess... use your best judgment. Take something that I said, maybe into consideration. Leaving to the land of lurky pants. Optional? Leaving to the land of lurky pants. Drifting off to the land of lurk. Drifting off to the land of lurking. Off to never lurk. Second lurk to the right and straight on to lurking. Off to the land of Shangri-La lurk. I chose the impossible. I chose lurk. So many options. Yes, we can always change it. Okay, yeah. We'll workshop this. We'll try and figure something out. Okay, well, one of those made you giggle. Whichever one made you giggle. Go with that. I don't know what I said. So many, I can't keep up. Yeah. Okay. Aptitude. What is all this? Okay. Colonist. Sounds like a nice entry-level career for a person of your skills. Expanding humanity's reach by civilian the cosmetic frontier was ambitious enough without worrying about your day job. You had the rest of your life to decide how to be useful in Hawaii-Con. Oh, okay. Beverage service technician. The Hawaii-Con calling needs good people, but it will settle for ones who can mix a memorable drink. As a human cocktail shaker, you've made concoctions that could end wars or fuel skip drives. You're still trying to balance out the flavors of a truly significant old-fashioned, though. I don't either. I already forgot the good one. Dagnabbit. I'm gonna quit to find I won't be able to hear you. That's fine. That's fine. I'm gonna be reading these off, because apparently I have to decide what kind of job I want to be. The universe operates on laws, and laws require... I am not being a bureaucrat. Nope. Persuader? Persuade is a nice... I'm not even going to read the descriptions. Persuade, shock, engineering, dodge, N-ray, food effect, corrosion, inspiration. I do like inspiration. Medical, plasma, science. Determination. I mean, determination is pretty good. Persuade is pretty good. No transaction is finished without a smile. You live for the ka-chunk of a bit cartridge getting inserted to right side up. The redemption of loyalty points and the promise of a good day. Come back real soon. Bye-bye now are more than empty words. They're a promise and a standard you intend on carrying to the frontier. I'm gonna go with this one.
I'd say your aptitude is being incredibly lucky.
Sounds fine to me. Oh my goodness. I do like the ladies. I do. She's a looker. What kind of face can I have? Maybe I was, didn't... Is this different than this? I don't know. Brow. Oh my goodness, look at all that. Look at all that. Nose. Forget it. We'll go with male. No offense, Obsidian. I don't think your faces look that memorable, that nice. You look generic enough. Sure. Skin tone. Where's green? Where can I be green? I guess I'm just doing that one. Eye color. Ooh. Again, I think I'm... Alright, you've been taking something illicit. Ah! Yeah. Alright, you are freaky. But honestly, I doubt I'm actually ever going to be in the point or a position where I'm going to be able to see their eyes. So it doesn't really matter. Brow. Oh, look at, I'm getting, brow forward. Oh, no. Let's not do that. That's messed up. Eye size. How big? Ooh, I'm very surprised. Small eyes. Jaw. Sure. Mouth size. I got a big old mouth. Sure. Nose tilt, blah, blah, blah. Cheeks. Yeah, I would like those. Hair. What can I do? Oh, let's change the hair color so I can actually see it. Come on. You got something bright? There, I guess that's bright. Stupid. Stupid. That just looks like I've got a bunch of fungus growing out of the top of my house. Some moss, some swamp moss. Stupid. Yeah, stupid. Suave. Stupid. Stupid. Okay. Stupid. Alright. Let's just do... I'll be a wild man. And... What is this? What am I looking at? I think a lot of this is almost the same hair color over and over again. Or the same things over and over again. Alright, none of this matters. Makeup? What in the world? That's not makeup, that's just a bunch of gunk on the side of your head. Or the side of your face. This. Oh, you're not even trying. That's not makeup. That's acne scars. These are just freckles. That's just blood coming out of your nose. That's not makeup. And that's a scar. Wait, this is not makeup. This is not all makeup. Ah! Am I part of Sauron's army? Am I one of the Uruk-hais? I'm just gonna turn all that off. Age. Oh, yeah. No, we're not doing that. Alright. What's my name? Oh. Shiny. Shiny. Wait, where's capital? McNugget. Alright, Shiny McNugget. Next. Yeah, sure, why not?
Looks to be your lucky day, my friend.
Is it?
Not likely, bootlickers. Initiate skip jump.
Bye! What's a skip jump? Is that warp speed? Is that light speed? Is that some type of speed? Are you on speed? Ooh.
Status. Structural integrity down 25%. Power levels down. Skip drive.
Shit.
Okay. So I die out in space? Is that what this game is?
There you are, wondering what's going on, eh? A bit of bad news there, I'm afraid.
Ah!
Your colony ship was inexplicably knocked out of skip space and forced to complete its journey at sublight speeds. This means that you and every other colonist on the Hope have been in suspended animation for 70 years, give or take. Normally, reviving someone after so long leads to some quite horrifying results. It's called explosive cell death, but it's really more of a liquefaction. Something wrong? Oh, yes, well, not to worry. I've pumped your body full of a special concoction I devised to keep you from dying so horrifically. Hopefully at all, but I guess we'll see, yes? Unfortunately, I used the last of my chemical supplies saving you. I know it's a lot to ask, but I must have your help securing more if we're to save the rest of your fellow colonists. I'd see it done myself, of course, but the board has a sizable bounty on my head. Now, my ship is inoperative, but I've managed to hire a smuggler to help you out. He'll be... Oh, I see we're in position. Good luck.
What am I in? What's happening? It's like, ah! I'm going downstairs. Downstairs. Going down. Remember the Hope. Chairman Rockwell raises a glass to our lost brothers and sisters. 60th anniversary of the Hope's disappearance. Again, it's the Event Horizon. Zero G Brew by Spacer's Choice. Brought to you by... Oh.
Can you hear me? Is this thing working? Ah, there you are. Now, where were we? Oh, yes, the smuggler. His name is Hawthorne, and he should be waiting for you at the landing site.
Landing
He's
site?
to be your chauffeur, so to speak. Not to worry. I'm told he's a specialist. Dashing gunslinger, one-of-a-kind ship, that sort of thing. You'll like him, I'm sure. I've also outfitted you with a simple wireless monitor, so I can track your progress. I'll check in with you as soon as you land. Good luck. All of the colonists are counting on you.
Ah! I'm gonna live through this, right? Why would I skip? This is the first time I've ever played this. Wait, how do I know what buttons open up whatever? Oh, I'm being mooned.
Ah, you've landed. Good. Hawthorne should be close by. What in law's name? Is that him? Oh, that idiot. I told him to plant the beacon and move away, not stand there holding it. Oh well, no sense in letting his ship go to waste. Hawthorne won't mind you taking
Do you have some ruby slippers?
You than the board, huh? Not sure I trusted the fellow. Might have gone after the bounty on my head. Shame about the whole squashing thing.
All right.
Nasty way to go.
Okay. I mean, these things kind of remind me of a Dr. Seuss land. Woohoo! Oh, hello there, little lizard. Do I have a gun so I can blast you yet? I'm gonna kill you someday. I'm gonna find you again. I'm gonna kill you. I'm gonna kill you and your entire family. I've been asleep for 7 years. My bloodlust needs to be satiated. Some stuff isn't working. Okay. 37 minutes, 27 seconds. Oh, my. Take. While sneaking, use tall grass, rocks, and other cover to hide from enemies. Use this to sneak past enemies or sneak up on them to initiate combat. Okay, so I can do this. You must be the thing. The awareness meters over enemies' heads tell you if they are unaware, suspicious, investigating, or alerted. A coffee. Username gave username a coffee. How nice. Successfully add iCoffee. Wow, you are just playing with all sorts of things down there. Gave a coffee. How nice. Oh shoot, it sees me. Woohoo! What is happening? What is happening? Oh, I'm having a mental psychic attack.
Easy now. You've been frozen for a while. There's bound to be unforeseen side effects.
Well, what was that side effect? Was I having an aneurysm? Ow, my legs! Oh, you have low health. Use the emergency medical inhaler to heal. Each activation consumes 1 endurno. What do I do? L1? Is that what it is? That was weird.
Hey, you. Come here.
Hi.
You've tried the best now. Now try the rest. Spacer's choice. Oh, wow, that stings.
Medical 5. Sit still, I'll patch you up.
Looks like the bleeding stopped. I owe you one. Hope you don't mind me omitting this little exchange from my report.
Okay, see,
Spacer's
it's
choice
not
doesn't like us
working.
accepting outside help.
What's not working exactly? You being able to give somebody a coffee, or... iCoffee. Gave Transylvania a coffee. How nice. Brockmare 5 need coffee. I guess I'm not sure exactly what you're trying to do. Hope you don't mind me omitting this little exchange from my report. Spacer's Choice doesn't like us accepting outside help. How are you feeling? What happened to you? How are you feeling?
Better, thanks to you. I might have bled out on my own. Or worse, had to go begging the boss for some Adrena time. We were out on patrol. I saw a marauder camp up in the hills. Thought I could take him. Then my gun misfired. Right through my side. I mean, what are the odds of that, right? Just barely scraped by with my life. Crawled in here and blocked off the exit with those canisters.
Okay. What's this about marauders? What were you doing here? You're hiding in the cave and you blocked off the exit. You're as good as dead.
Gibbering, flesh-eating, law-breaking, unemployed lunatics with guns. Some hullhead grounded their spacecraft out in the open. That's a real good way to attract marauders. See those canisters by the entrance? Marauders come sniffing around in here, and I can take them all out with a single shot. Not bad, huh?
I've got a better idea. Give me your gun, I'll go get you help. Someone grounded their ship illegal? I'm down for you. You're an idiot. I've got a better idea. Give me your gun.
Yeah, okay. You look like you know your way around a gun. Got some spare ammo, not counting the bullet in my side. Here, you can have my saber too,
Ooh.
for patching me up and all. All Spacer's Choice weapons are now 30% less likely to malfunction. You've tried the best, now try the rest.
Edit.
Spacer's Choice. Yes, nailed it that time.
Coffee. How nice. Brockmare coffee. Crispy coffee. What? Yes, nailed it. Can you tell me where I am? Do you know anything about the Hope? I'm off.
You hit your head or something? You're in Emerald Vale. We're a Spacer's Choice community. Edgewater's a little ways down. Prettiest place in the Vale. Be sure to stop by a provisioner's for a can of our famous salt tuna.
Okay. Do you know anything about the Hope?
The Hope? Is that some sort of fancy new drug? Are you with Auntie Cleo or something? Don't take this the wrong way or nothing, but I'm not allowed to fraternize with Cleo workers. Company policy.
Okay. Alright, so... Oh, I have 102 bullets. Cool. R2, attack. Pew! Alright. Well, that works. And do I just...
Damn it, my ears! Oh, what just happened? Can you hear me? What in the hell?
No, don't you worry about spamming the Brock, Krasavaya. You are trying to figure things out. You are putting more time and effort into... I told you I would kill you, little thing. Can I zoom in? Yes, I can. Oh, you're so adorable in your little... Where are you going? Where are you going, little man? What do you taste like? Enemy killed. Ooh, I got 10 experience for doing that. Oh, and I get something. I get Sprat Hide. I don't know what that is. Oh, I'm spazzing. Hibernation and complications detected. Tactical time dilation. Due to complications stemming from being revived after an extended hibernation, your brain processes time differently. Pressing the Tactical Time Dilation (TTD) button slows down the world, giving you time to think as well as take actions. You have a limited time in this mode. Standing still. Standing still drains your TDV meters very slowly, while moving attacks drain it faster. The TDV meter refreshes slowly over time. Okay, and I hit R1 to do that. And that's what that purple is up there. And it goes up. Okay. Now, can I sneak up on him and do, like, an attack? Do I have a... Okay. Hey there, buddy. Oh! Oh, I would have thought that that would have taken care... Oh, my goodness! Do I have a... Oh, I do have a melee. Pew, pew, pew. Melee? Pew, pew. Oh, headshot. Double-click the jump button to dodge left or right. Okay. But why? Why? But I keep on jumping when I do that. That kind of sucks. Piercing mining help. Take it all. Take it all. Take it all. You have new items. Okay, that's wonderful. T&L Weapons and Safety Training. Weapon Management. You can have up to 4 weapons equipped at a time by navigating to the weapon, then selecting the weapon slot at the top of the screen. On this page, you can also inspect your weapons, compare them, flag them as junk, or break them down for parts. Players with the engineering skill can repair weapons on this screen as well. Take care of your TL weapons. They'll take care of you. Or, excuse me, and they'll take care of your enemies. Sentry Saber. I've got 2 Sentry Sabers. Okay, so let's, yeah, put that on. Okay, cool. And it's main quest. Oh, wait. This. No. Yes. No. Inventory. What about armor? Can I change my armor? Area. Oh. Airman Ballistics will keep your skin intact. Armor management. To wear an armor or a helmet item, navigate to the item and then select it. You can also manage your armor here. Break them down, inspect them, compare to the other armor, tag them, junk them, and drop them. Okay. Oh, my word. Look at all that. So I guess I can put this on? Yeah! I look like I'm one of the, oh, shoot. What are they called? They're from Dune. They're from Dune. The, Arrakis. The Fremen! The Fremen! That's what they are, the Fremen. Okay. Corpses and containers hold items. I already robbed them. Already robbed them. Oh, hacking and picking locks. Oh my goodness. Your hacking and locking skills help you get into places you're not meant to be. Mega picks are used to break open locks and bypass shunts and used to break computer encryptions. If your skill is high enough to break the security, you'll see how many mega picks or shunts you need, how long it will take. Raising your skill will lower the number of items used and speed up the process. Okay, can I... Yeah, I found a new weapon. Can I... Oh, mock apple, mega pick, and this is... I guess that's reload. I need 4 to open that up. So, and pick up fish sticks. Just pick it all up. Is there mega pick, oh. Okay. Is there another mega pick around? Because I've only got 3. I'm supposed to require 4. No, I just don't get to go in there. Okay, fine. Forget you. And boop! Boop, boop. Boop, 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 boop. Pew, pew. Oh, darn it. Pew, pew, pew. There we are. How do I switch a weapon? Nothing on the D-pad. Do I use... Nope, not that. This? No. How do I switch weapons? Alright, fine. Forget it. Take it. Take it, take it, take it. Take it, take it. Okay. Can you type iCoffee in chat for me to see if it works? Sure I can. Let's see here. Exclamation point. Coffee. Coffee. Spelling correctly and go. Oh my goodness. Gave Brockmare a coffee. How nice. It works. It would be nice if the coffee emotes came up. I don't know why. It did the first time. You gave yourself, when you added the command iCoffee, it worked. I don't know why it doesn't work now. Okay. Okay, this is a... This... Well, it doesn't work for randomness. Randomness? Well, what do you mean by randomness? I edited it, but I don't think it took. Oh. Are you a good witch or a bad witch? Do I shoot you? Oh, maybe not. Okay.
Hey! Get over here before you get yourself killed.
I was ready to shoot you both from up there. Don't talk to me like that.
Don't know where you came from, stranger, but you best keep your head down. There's marauders hereabouts, and worse, landing violators. Gall on that rung leech. Landing in the Vale without using an official Spacer's Choice landing pad. I'd slap him with a fine if it weren't for all these marauders shambling about.
It's just a landing violation. Let it go. So I heard. I found one of your teammates holed up in the cave. I've already dealt with a few of these marks. I'm not impressed.
Really? How is he?
He'll make it. I helped him with the pain. Yeah.
Shouldn't have done that. Spacer's Choice family ain't authorized to receive medical aid from off-brand physicians. We'll see him back to Edgewater, just as soon as I cross these marauders off with the swift, cost-efficient fury that's made Spacer's Choice the most trusted brand in personal defense. I just, you know, need a couple of winks to catch my breath. Stretch my legs some.
Okay. Do Spacer's Choice guards... Man, that sounds like a coffee brand. Oh, I hope that the Obsidian has made Spacer's Choice coffee. Do Spacer's Choice guards back down from this challenge? I bet you could get these marauders. Guess I'll have to give you a 0 on my customer satisfaction. Persuade.
Well, sometimes. Management's real good at cost-benefit analysis. But, seeing as I'm the acting manager in this situation, you know what? You're right. It's time we cross those marauders off, find whoever owns that ship, and file a full report. And it's gonna be fucking laminated.
Oh.
Here we go.
Wait, are we... Oh, where are you going? Wait, oh my word. Who were we shooting at? Shooting at these people. Okay. Which, do I have a run? Okay, that's a run. Pew, 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 pew. Pew, pew. Wow.
I just earned a fine bonus.
Wait the company ammo.
Rob, rob, rob. Rob, rob, rob. Rob, rob, rob. Oh, you got nothing. Rob, oh, you're not a marauder. Rob? Rob, rob? Rob, 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 rob. Rob. Ooh, nice ship. Are we done here?
This is gonna take a lot of paperwork.
You can travel to locations you have unlocked by opening your map and selecting your destination.
Please be informed that this vessel contains no valuable plunder.
Okay. How do I open up my map? Is it... No, it's not that. Is it this? No, it's not. No, it's not that. Is it this? Where's my map? Oh, there's my map. So I can... Yeah. I have discovered nothing. Take.
Marauder, please be informed that ignoring me is dangerous for your health.
You sound like GLaDOS from Portal.
Unauthorized access of spacefaring vessels is a crime. Please submit yourself to the authorities.
Hi, Ada. Is this you? Is this what you look like?
Hello, Marauder. I am Ada, the autonomous digital astrogator of this vessel. Please be informed that I am authorized to use violent retribution against unwanted solicitors. Please return any misappropriated equipment and exit this vessel in an orderly fashion. Failure to do so will result in your immediate destruction.
What are you going to do? Self-destruct? I'm not here to misappropriate anything. I'm just ready to talk to it.
I detect an elevated heart rate, indicating dishonesty. Please prepare yourself for lethal deterrence. Jettison procedures initiated. Disengaging airlocks. Preparing to eject all boarding parties in 5, 4, 3.
We're on land.
1.
We're on the ground, right? Yeah.
You are still here. My deception protocols have failed. I have been programmed to express disappointment.
I need to get the ship in the air.
I am incapable of accepting orders from anyone other than Captain Alex Hawthorne.
To meet me here when I land in Hawthorne's death. I'm sorry. Captain's a red smear under my escape pod. Ooh.
I understand. I will require some time to process this information. Thank you for your patience and for your honesty. I am programmed to take orders exclusively from Captain Hawthorne. If I accept your orders, then you must be Captain Hawthorne. Do you understand?
I get it. You need me to be Captain Hawthorne or you can't fly. Okay, but I'm not Hawthorne. Okay, yeah.
Well done, Captain Hawthorne. I see your powers of deductive reasoning remain intact. Unfortunately, our engine is currently inoperable. Our main drive suffered a critical power failure, and we were forced to make an emergency landing. The main drive's power regulator has been irreparably damaged and must be
Stranger Than Strange Land. I hated that book. The main drive's power regulator has been irreparably damaged. It must be replaced. Where am I supposed to find something like that? I doubt I'll find a part like that just sitting in the garage. Yep.
Astutely observed. However, the probability of locating a power regulator within a worker settlement falls within acceptable parameters of certainty. High-capacity power regulators are sometimes employed in the electrical networks of worker settlements. I have taken the liberty of printing you a new Captain's Identity cartridge. Please try not to lose it this time. This cartridge identifies you, Alex Hawthorne, as the registered proprietor and captain of the Unreliable. Do you understand?
Yes, I am taking the identity of a dead man. I can do that. Of the Unreliable. I like it. Knock it off with the captain.
Thank you. I appreciate your cooperation. Best of luck in your search for a power regulator. Try to stay alive this time.
Ooh, glorious. Oh my goodness. You've been promoted. Level up. Congratulations. You have gained enough experience to go up a level. Open your character's ledger to advance your character. Leveling up increases your health points, gives you points to upgrade your skills, as well as gives you access to a new perk every other level. Keep leveling. You'll be able to upper management material in no time. I don't know what upper management means. Perks. Go to the character page on your ledger, then select perks. Oh my goodness. Oh, you are a sight to behold. Okay. Auntie Cleo management training. Skill improvements. Every time you level up, you earn skill points to spend on improving your skills. Makes sense. Spending a skill point on a core skill merely improves all your specialized skills in that group up to a maximum of 50. After 50, you can add points directly to a specialized skill up to 100. Wow, okay. Every skill improves as it grows, but special unlock bonuses occur every 20 points. Read each skill's description to see what they are. Armor, consumables, and status effects can temporarily raise and lower your skills. This helps or hurts skill checks, and then skills passive bonuses, but won't give or take away the skills unlocked. Work diligently, improve yourself, and you can achieve middle management. Well, reach for the stars, I suppose. I do like ranged. I do like my guns. I like my guns. I also like dialogue. How many? Oh, I got a lot of points. Okay, let's do that. Let's do tech. Let's do leadership. Let's do ranged. I like ranged. But also 25. Dialogue. Let's do tech allows me to do the lockpicking, correct? Expert, competitive, base licks. Yeah, I think so. So we're gonna do this and this, but mostly I should do more damage. More damage. I like the evocation effects. That and more. Oh, I should probably do some defense as well. Except dodge. I don't care about dodge. Armor rating? Let's do some defense. Okay. So many choices. So many choices. Apply. Time dilation location hits. You have unlocked location hit effects for tactical time dilation. Hitting enemies in different locations during TDD maims or cripples those body parts. Try different locations to see the different effects. Hits to the chest produce different effects while using different weapons. Well, okay. Combat dialogue abilities. You have unlocked a dialogue combat skill. When attacking the correct type of target, they are automatically deliberated. Or debilitated. Yes, that's the right word. Oh, Auntie Cleo Specialized Management Seminar. Selecting perks. Welcome to the perk selection. On the screen, you can choose which perks you buy with your perk points. You can get new perk points every 2 levels. Blah, 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 blah. Okay, I got it. You run healthier. 50 base points. That's nice. Tactical time dilation meter max. That's nice. Damage when alone in the party. Well, walk speed, sprint speed, weapon armor, companion hit, 5 base rating, digital ammo stocks on vendors, carrying capacity. Ooh, that sounds boring. Tactical time dilation recharge. I like the ability to fast travel when encumbered. XP from companion kills. Vendor prices. Well, do I want a companion? Let's do. I guess we're gonna do carrying capacity. Oh, and you grow health at a time outside the stasis. Base, yeah. Oh, did that cost 1 perk point? Do I only have 1 perk point? Oh yeah, I only had the 1. Ha ha ha. So, yeah. Alright, am I done? Am I cool? I think I'm cool. Okay. Going back outside now. Going back outside now. Thank you. Hi! I'm level 2 now.
Say, this wouldn't happen to be your ship, would it? Because you sure walked in it like it was your ship. And if this ship is yours, well, mister, you owe Spacer's Choice a hefty fine. Afraid we gotta dock your pay.
Really? After I patched up your friend? Lie. You've got it all wrong. I'm a Starship Safety Inspector. Do you take payments in the wanton violence? Okay. Are you stupid enough to fall for that? I don't really know. This isn't gonna... I don't think she's gonna believe me if I lie.
Yeah, fair point. I'll let it go this time.
Okay.
If you're looking to help us out with our marauder problem, talk to Constable Reyes over in Edgewater. Edgewater's not too far. Just follow the road east of here, over past the cemetery. Now, if you'll excuse me, I need to inspect the crime scene before I make my report.
Take care. Alright, well, good. This thing has flippers? Why do you need those flippers in space? Why do you need these dorsal fins in space? Well, I'm not a space medical engineer, so maybe I don't know what you need in space. Hi, are you a marauder? Yes, you are. I'm just gonna do this to you all like this. Ow. Stop that. Ow. And yeah. Looking for a headshot. Come on. There. Oh my. Oh, I should be using this. No. Bleed. Boom. And boom shakalaka. And boom shakalaka. Oh, well, that's convenient. I should be using that more often. Oh, there it is. Oh, you don't even have anything. Lame. You don't have anything. It's almost like you people need to steal to get. You are you in several pieces? Oh my word! Did I do that? Did I like literally blow you away? I may have. Oh, gnarly. What else can I blow? Away. Blow away. My brain hurts. I have been looking at what you've been doing over there, Krasavaya, and it is just this HTML coded mess. I don't know what's happening over there. But you were working hard. You were trying to figure this out. Godspeed. This is some weird stuff. Oh, cemetery.
Oh, hey. Where'd you come from?
I came from over there.
Don't go ambling out in those hills. That's Marauder territory, friend.
Don't want to go down that road. That's Marauder territory. My pod crashed in the hills back there. How do you know about the... my pod crashed in the hills back there.
Your pod? What are you on about? You take a bruise to the cranium? Ain't safe out here. You'd best head into town. Avail yourself of Edgewater's high walls.
You have
low
a lot of my praise, Krasavaya. You, again, have been studying this, trying to figure this out, and now you are applying your new-founded skills to my chat, to my stream, my little baby stream. It doesn't have really much of an audience, or even anybody watching right now. Only 4 viewers, supposedly. To bring that up. There it is. 4 viewers. And I'm not even sure if I'm one of them, because I'm watching it on my iPad right now. Not to cheat the system, just to see what the stream looks like and how much of a delay it has and all that stuff. Okay? I'm not trying to be dishonest here. But again, you are working hard for just 4 little people. You should be proud of yourself. I never got your name. I'm Shiny McNugget. Do they pay you to chat with strangers? Nice to meet you. I'm Alex Hawthorne, Captain of the Unreliable. Yep.
Pleased to make your acquaintanceship. I'd shake your hand, but I've been hauling corpses. You don't want none of that on you.
Yeah, I'll take corpse gravy on my
Junior
hands.
in humor for the town of Edgewater. We're all part of the Spacer's Choice family.
Who do I talk to about power regulators? I'm looking to... But I was gonna go into, Edgewater to get some power regulators! I'm looking to make a little money while I'm here. This place looks like it's falling apart. Junior Inhuman, nearly fancy little gravedigger. Power regulators.
Definitely not the junior in humor, that's for sure. If you've got business inquiries, you should stop by Reed Thompson's office. He's up in the tower above the cannery. Head into town, follow the road. Look, you obviously ain't a worker. What's your racket? You a smuggler? Freelancer?
I'm whatever you need me to be, sailor. Depends on the work. You offering me a job? Yeah.
Edgewater is a company town, board-owned and operated. That includes the cemetery. None of us own our grave sites. We rent them from the company. Renting means money. Money means paperwork. Paperwork means signatures. Some of our families become a mite delinquent in paying their dues, you see?
Alright, you want me to collect what's owed to you? I can do that. You're making people pay for their own graves? Why can't you collect these for yourself? Yeah, you're making people pay for your own graves?
Company policy. If it was up to me, I'd put the whole town 10 feet under, free of charge.
Why can't you collect these fees yourself? Alright, yeah, I'll collect them.
4 workers still haven't paid up. Phyllis, Conrad, Ludwig, and Martin Abernathy. He's a special case. You may want to twist his arm a little.
Why is Abernathy a special case? Where can I find these people?
Conrad's got a barbershop in town. Phyllis works at the cannery most hours. Abernathy... I ain't seen him in a few days. His domicile is near the cannery. You'll find him in town. All except Ludwig, that is. He's over by the landing pad.
Okay. Why is everything a special case? There was something else I wanted to ask you. Let's do this.
He just is. Look, I don't want to get into it. Just make sure he pays up.
Is Abernathy a giant monkey?
Yeah?
This town must be in pretty bad shape if it's keeping you employed. You lose a lot of people to Marauders. Have you heard any news about the Hope? How long have you been junior in humor? You lost a lot of people.
Former people, yeah. Marauders been raiding my graves, you see.
Ah!
Hence the armed guards.
What are they after? Loot? If you got a Marauder, I'll take care of it.
Oh no. They are after the most precious loot of all. Spacer's Choice Company property. If those Marauders swipe any more bodies out of my cemetery, company's gonna duck my pay.
How long have you been a junior in humor? What?
Hang on, I'm doing some math in my head. 20, 30, carry the one. All my life? Work's been real good to me. Fresh air, exercise. Only problem's the paperwork. Can't get anybody to pay their gravesite fees.
Yeah, because it's a terrible practice. That's rude. I'm not saying that. Alright. Dude, that guy was messed up.
Beats working at the cannery.
Oh, you're a lady.
I could really go for some salt tuna.
Ooh, I hate tuna. Oh, that's pretty. Oh, Edgewater is pretty. Why are you guys complaining about this town? This is pretty. Look at that. Look at that waterfront property. I'd live here. Well, not here. This place looks like trash. But right over there. Right over there underneath that tree. Build a little house. A little chimney stack going up. I'd go outside and I'd swim in the water. Maybe catch some fish. Slip and fall on the morning dew. Crack my head open on these sharp, jagged rocks. No one finding my body until eventually through the rain and the mud and the landslides it eventually fell down into the water where it would be eaten by the tiny little fish that I had once tried to catch and eat myself. Circle of life. Circle of life. What is all this? Emerald Valve. Plasma weapons use high energy fields to draw in and convert ambient ether into a superheated plasma state, which can be used offensively. It's not the fact that I didn't know how to say ether. It's I couldn't tell if that was an A or not. My back hurts from sitting here researching this. Nonito, where are you? Nonito. I don't know how to tell you this, Crossifia, but I think you need to hear it. Nonito's not a good person.
They start asking you for some medicine, come tell me. I'll set them straight.
And
another day at the cannery.
Don't go knocking your work. At least we've got work.
Okay, yeah, sure, fine. Am I going in here? Or am I going around here? Yep, I'm going around. Just run. Town leader, is he in here? I think he is. What's this? Use terminal? Edgewater saw Spacer's Choice logs. Company facilities strictly adheres to the Spacer's Choice standard of health and safety. Note, schedule your sick leave with your Spacer's Choice foreman and or supervisor. Be considerate toward other members of the Spacer's Choice family. Allow 2 to 4 weeks to process and improve your scheduled sick leave. Lost hours must be compensated to the company. See Reed if you're having trouble paying for your sick leave. I'll try to arrange wage deductions instead. Remember, work invigorates the spirit. Sickness in the body reflects sickness in the mind and sickness in the character. If you find yourself falling ill, it may be time to schedule a meeting with our local vicar. Okay. Wow. Oh, are we done?
I'm sorry, Mr. Thompson, sir. You asked why it's taking so long to fix. The answer's technical.
Don't apologize. Just try using small words for me.
The can's bust open in the oven because she's set to cook saltuna, which isn't what we've got.
Seems we've got a guest.
Oh.
Really now, Parvati, I do wish you'd spoken up. I do apologize. I was given no forewarning of your arrival, or I might have welcomed you at the gates myself.
That's okay. I actually want to hear the rest of that conversation. Are you Reed? I was told that I should talk to you. You must be the town boss. Yeah, I'll wait until you're finished.
You were saying, Miss Holcomb.
It's just what Bess needs is a proper refurbish. I can bandage her up and what all, but she's just old. Sorry, I'm sorry. I'll do better.
And I do wish you'd stop referring to our cannery as Bess. Personification of company property is strictly contrary to the Spacer's Choice Code of Conduct. My apologies. I am not in the habit of allowing my guests to witness such a row. Now, what can I do for you?
Well, you can tell me why that is pronounced row instead of row. I would have thought that was row right there. Such a row. You must be the we can start the introductions. Are you Reed?
I'm Reed Thompson, Outpost Administrator. I cannot help but notice you are not in uniform.
I think you may have the wrong idea about me.
Yes, so it dawns on me. Seems I allowed my excitement to run away with my wits. Been a few seasons since we've had a visitor pass through.
My ship needs repairs. I'm looking for power regulators. I didn't plan on staying long. Oh.
Only regulator we got is hooked up to the town transformer. Mr. Thompson ain't liable to be keen on dismantling it.
I beg your pardon. I am most emphatically not keen on any such thing. I can't let you have our power regulator. But I happen to know of another one. And I happen to know exactly how you may retrieve it without frying yourself in the process.
Okay, would you be happen to tell me? Fry myself. Let me guess. You want to do something for you before you will help me?
My proposition benefits the both of us. Please, hear me out. There's a power regulator in the old botanical lab. It's mostly abandoned, so all that power is being squandered. Go down to the geothermal plant. Reroute power from the botanical district over to us. Once their power's shut down, you can have their regulator and be along on your way.
When you say mostly abandoned, yeah.
I was not entirely sure how to tell you this.
Oh, this one is gonna hurt your ego, Brock. Wait, what?
There are people
Why?
who live there.
What, you mean how these people talk to me? I'm fine with that. I mean, what is worse about what they're saying to me than what I have to deal with the chat? Between, like, Nonito and others, and Spooky Mama and her scary sound effects, and screams. So much screaming. That's what hurts my ego. I've seen those clips. I'm genuinely terrified in those clips. And honestly, how could this be more disrespectful and more of a beatdown to my self-worth than the boss battles in Elden Ring? Especially the one I've been dealing with the last 2 days. Let's see. But they are not legally inhabited, but there are people who live there. Tell me what I need to do. What a surprise. Never would have guessed. I don't think these people will take Congress in their power. You mean marauders? Marauders aren't people. Yeah.
The people living in the botanical labs. They're deserters. Former workers. I need them back at their posts. I need them
to
come home.
You'll see I'm coding. Oh, no. Well, now I'm kind of curious. Tell me what I need to do. If you want me to solve your dessert problem, I charge by the head. Ooh.
Edgewater is struggling. We haven't hit our production quota in years. If we don't meet our quotas this year, the company might shut us down for good.
Death ad. Yay! I've actually wanted that. I tried to actually set something like that up before I started playing Elden Ring, because I wanted to keep track of how many times I've died. As a matter of fact, once I don't know when this will eventually happen, once I eventually beat that Millennium Marauder Malada whatever lady in Elden Ring, I'm going to probably make just a quick little, well, I say quick, it depends on how many times I die, a video of just all the deaths, just one after the other, and see how many times I died to her. Has died 1 time, has died 0 times today. Death added. Has died 1 time. If we don't meet our quotes this year, the company might shut down us for good. I give those workers back to the station. How can I help? None of what you're telling me is my problem. I've seen that. Don't blame me these workers for walking out. Yeah.
Neither do I. The fault was entirely mine. I pushed them too hard. My hope is that by cutting off their power, you will convince those deserters to come back to town. before you go to the plant, I want you to stop by the botanical lab. Speak to their leader, Adelaide. Tell her the power's about to go, and that it's time her band of deserters came back to town.
I'll see what I can do to help you. How will I recognize Adelaide? Okay.
Adelaide's older than the other deserters. She's dignified, kindly. From what I understand, her camp looks to her for leadership.
Those workers must have left town for a reason. What if Emily doesn't want to come back to town?
That is not a hypothetical I enjoy entertaining. We need Adelaide back. Nonetheless, I will settle for the return of her followers. We belong to one community, the Spacer's Choice family. If we dissolve into factions, then we will all perish separately. Adelaide will understand that.
Alright, I'll see what I can do to help you.
My dad told me all about the plant. Taught me all he knew. I could come in useful. I mean, if that's all right with you, Mr. Thompson. Sir.
I hesitate to part ways with Miss Holcomb, but I cannot deny that she is talented and may prove useful to you. You will need an administrative passcode in order to enter the plant. I am trusting you with mine, and trusting Miss Holcomb to guide you if you'd like.
Yeah, sure.
Great! I got my wrenches and diagnosticators and hairpins and engine tape, so I'm all set.
Well, I am glad to hear that. Best of luck to you, and thank you again for your help. It is a lot to ask of a stranger, I know.
Okay, sure. Oh, okay. New management seminar, companions. You've gained a companion. They are characters that join you in the adventure and help you in a variety of ways. Yeah, I know what a companion is. I mean, yes, I'm playing a video game, but I have at least a basic concept of what a friend is. Just throw shade right on me, game. Just talk to me like I don't know what a friend is. Their skills enhance your skills. They increase your carrying capacity. You can unlock special companions, combat skills, learn more about your companions, blah, 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 blah. Ah, that's what the D-pad is for. Okay. Some people may require complete another quest before... Okay, then. Can I talk to you? Yeah.
We better clear out of Mr. Thompson's office before we talk.
Okay. Oh my goodness. So, what you doing later? You come here often? Do you want to die in this town? All right, fine.
Hey, mister, can we talk?
Sure.
Sorry.
Oh, where are you?
Talk?
Where are you? Oh, there you are.
Sorry. You just want to get out of here. And you likely don't want to tag along like me. It's just, Mr. Thompson has his own view on matters, on account of it's his job and what all, but that's not the only side of the tale.
This is about the deserters. What's the other side of it? Figures. Reed didn't exactly strike me as the most on the soul. What he said seemed pretty straightforward to me. If you wanted me to deal with the news, I wouldn't be this heavily armed. Let's move. Yeah.
Oh, he ain't a liar. He believes every word he says. It's just, he doesn't always get where other folk are talking from. To Mr. Thompson, a person's a gear. It does its job quiet-like. If it squeaks or stutters, it gets replaced. The deserters are decent folk. I knew some of them before they left.
Am I spelling death right? Well, I mean, you spelled it correctly right there. Has died. Yeah, D-E-A-T-H. That's death. I typed these things 50 times and no longer know how to read. I understand that. I completely understand that. What you should do is you should write down, all work and no play makes Krasavaya a dull girl 50, 70, 80 million times in the chat and see what happens there. I can't blame Emily for wanting to leave. This town's got issues. How well did you know the deserters? You worked with them. You were friends, right? Do you know this Adelia Reed mentioned? Yeah.
Miss McDevitt? Oh, gosh, no. She was a real important person. A flavorist. Made all the food taste decent. She used to work up in the big office with Mr. Thompson. All I know is she left after her son died.
Aww.
It was a real big to-do. I could hear them both yelling clear from my own place.
Her and her dead son? How was that possible? Oh, well, do you know the deserters? You can't leave it at that. Why was Reed and Ellen arguing?
Can't say as I know. I wasn't there. The sound carried, but not the words. If Mr. Thompson ain't of a mind to tell you his own self, you'd best ask Miss McDevitt. if you can get out to her.
Alright, how will you know the deserters?
I don't know anybody well. I mostly listen to them talk, kept my head down. There was a boy named Thomas who used to follow me around, asking questions about the stuff I fixed. He was real sweet to me. Not any sort of dissident.
I can't believe everybody wanting to leave this town.
Life's hard here. Especially for them that don't fit in.
I'm writing all the commands down as well for
One
what
big
should be
Spacer's
enabled
Choice
for
family,
mods and what
but
should be for
every family's
followers.
got the one the rest whisper about. Mr. Thompson's aiming to take away their power. They'll have no lights to see, nor heat to cook. They'll be at the mercy of marauders, or worse. I think you should talk to the town's vicar about it. Max, his name is.
Okay, I suppose it wouldn't hurt. We'll stop by. Flipping the switch in the power mill. Where will I find them?
The mission's on the east side of town. You can't miss it. On account of it being the only clean thing.
Oh, well, I guess the people at the church just care a little bit more about hygiene than the rest of you filthy animals. Yes, I'm looking right at you while I say that. Register what I'm telling you. Yeah.
Thanks, mister. I just think when you gotta make a decision that'll hurt somebody, it's best to think on the right and wrong of it. That's what my dad used to say anyways.
How interesting that as soon as the conversation is done, my gun is pointed directly at your heart! It'd be so easy. But you're kind of cute. Alright, okay, I got little green whatever things all over the place. So, nope, not that one. Map. How'd I... oh, the companion ledger. This companion ledger shows you everything you need to know about your companion. You get to see their skills, stats, status effects, and gear. To change your companion's gear, first select the item you want to swap out, then switch a compatible item to replace it with. You can also change how they behave in combat, blah, 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 blah. Hello there, darling. And map. So this is... comes now to power. Comes down... wait, but it doesn't tell me which one is which. I'm assuming this is the mission over here, so behind me. Okay, now great. Now there's another dot.
Sorry, I'll just be a minute.
I wasn't talking to you. Oh yeah, this is the mission right here. Okay. Ooh. Space mission.
I've always felt weird in here. It's too clean.
Well, maybe you need to take a bath, filthy, filthy child.
Yes, what is it? You're an outsider. Fantastic.
I know, I'm not
Vicar
filthy like the rest of you.
Soto at your service. Or Vicar Max, if you're the sort who prefers brevity. And Ms. Holcomb as well. How rare to see you out. And with a complete stranger. Curious.
Just tagging along, Vicar DeSoto. Don't mind me.
I so rarely get new people to talk to. Name your poison. Anything at all.
Arsenic!
Spiritual counseling?
Oh.
This season's tossball predictions? The quickest way out of town?
Pavel wanted to talk to you about what Reed asked us about. How did you know I'm an outsider? What sort of spiritual advice do you have to offer here? I just thought it was something else I need to be doing. Yeah.
Not to put too fine a point on it, but your choice of wardrobe is not precisely common hereabouts.
I assumed.
Also, you lack the distinctive worker gaze. Usually either a deadening behind the eyes, or in some rare cases, a wild-eyed frenzy, like a trapped animal.
Oh, I'm dead between the eyes.
Here. Except for Ms. Holcomb, who, for some reason, doesn't seem to have much to say to me. Isn't that right?
Nope.
It's just... there's more to it all than numbers. Sorry.
Nothing that immediately comes to mind that I need edited. But then again, I have no idea what's going on in that chat. It's just, there's just a lot. There's a lot going on in my chat. You're working very hard, very diligently. I am leaving it up to you. And not just because it's, oh man, you see all this stuff? Oh, it's just shooting right by. So many things going over my head. Oh, there goes another one. Oh, so much. Just, it's all over my head. Oh, wow. Hope that none of that's important. Maybe it's because you're so dismissive. Quite inappropriate for a vicar, isn't it? A bit surprised to hear you dismiss your parishioners so casually.
I'm simply bemoaning the level of spiritual awareness in this town.
Isn't that your job to raise it? Yeah, that's gotta be tough. Sounds like you're terrible at your job.
Yes, but there are few who hear me in this miserable place.
Hey.
I must double my efforts to elevate my flock. These are good, hard-working people here.
Alright, well, at least you've got the right attitude. Did you just refer to this town as a miserable place? Yeah!
Yes, and thank you for pointing it out. It is wrong of me to succumb to distress. This place could be so much more, and I will continue in my quest to make it so.
I hope you're genuine. We wanted to talk to you. What Reed asked us to. What about spiritual advice? Okay.
But what? I thought you would talk to him.
You wanted to speak to me, Ms. Holcomb? Every time I've tried to engage you in conversation, you look at the floor, answer in single words, and slink away. I can't imagine what would be so grave as to drive her to my mission. What is Mr. Thompson?
Yes, organize yourself with the brain. Hey, I highly recommend getting yourself a coffee. I myself am currently enjoying a local brand. I've mentioned them before, Barney's, which started here in Central Florida. And once upon a time, when malls were all the rage across America, they had a Barney's coffee shop, and oh my goodness, probably close to every mall in, maybe not all over the country, but mostly in the South. I know that. But this is their probably most popular brand, their flavor, Santa's White Christmas. A coffee that, Santa related, they only served during Christmas, but was so popular, and people clamored for it so much, that they just started offering it all year round. So I get to enjoy the succulent coffee sweat that comes from Santa's glands all year round. I have done nothing to be proud of. No need to. I don't know. I don't know what you made. Gave Uncle Spawn a cool eye coffee. Cressify just gave Brockmare a coffee. How nice. Oh, oh, is this for me, Cressify? Well, how nice. Oh, it's made with love. And the bloody fingertips of Colombian children, probably. I've heard terrible stories about the coffee farms, wherever this comes from. So good. Yum. Hey! I don't think that's gonna work, Nodito. I don't think Crossavaya has set that up. However, as a mod, I think you would be able to add that as well, if you want to show some gosh darn initiative for once in your life. Okay, man, that would be great. We have to drive her to my mission. What has Miss asked you to do? Cut the power to the deserters if you could answer quickly, we're in a hurry. No.
Depriving them of safety from the marauders and wildlife. I can see why that troubles you. Miss Holcomb has a soft heart. Always has, if you believe the talk.
So what do you advise? What do you think of this group, Vicar?
They rejected the order of society and live beyond the walls so thoughtfully provided by our Spacer's Choice patrons. Does that strike you as a responsible life choice?
Dang it! I'm not smart enough to unlock that. I wonder if we can provide beyond the walls. No, I wish I was smarter. I need to put points into intelligence. Gosh, golly darn it! Oh well.
Assuming your goal is to save as many as possible, then you should bring everyone together. Send the power to Edgewater and convince the deserters to return to the fold.
Okay. I keep my phone on silent all day. Thank you very much, because I don't know what you use your phone for, but I use my phone primarily for internet, not for human communication. This whole thing, this whole idea about people talking back to you, two-sided conversations, give, take, information given, information received. Yeah, nuts to that. No thank you. If I want human interaction, I'll walk outside and, well, not speak to my neighbors who I've never even introduced myself to. Mostly because they're a bunch of renters. They're not going to be here very long anyway, so why get attached? That was always one of my biggest problems with the CPs at Disney. Since they the college program kids, whenever they would show up, they would be all excited and they would introduce themselves. And true story, I may have even told the story before. I think my second round of college program kids, when they came to Disney, they all came to us at once and came to me and they're like, "Hi, I'm so and so, so and so, so and so," and my response was like, "Wait, are you guys are all a bunch of CPs?" And they're like, "Yeah, we're CPs." I'm like, "Well, what's the point of learning your names? You're gonna be gone in 6 months." And they did not like me. That was a very bad way to make an introduction. Ironically, we became really, really good friends after the fact, but they brought up all the time, like, "You have no idea how much we thought you were a jerk when we first met you." And I'm like, "Haha, joke's on you. I'm still a jerk, but I'm a likable jerk, like Steve Martin in that movie, The Man with Two Brains." No, wait. Yeah, that was the movie. Let's see here. Serious question. Do you want friends? You want friends or a friend? I want a puppy. I think that'll be good enough. Oh, Bok. Dag no, it's a chicken. Bok. I flippin' love this. I think these commands are more for your enjoyment, Crossavaya, than anybody else's. And you know what? I'm fine with that. You have fun in the chat. How TF do I make commands? Haha! Well, maybe you need to suck up to Crossavaya. Maybe you need to put in the work and the effort that she has. She's been spending a lot of time researching this, looking this up, figuring things out, while I've been standing here at this guy and his dead unblinking... Oh, well, no, he did just blink. Alright, fine, he has blinking eyes. But this guy, staring at me, while I stare at him, I'm not looking up how to do commands either. I'm just staring at this guy. What do you want? What do you want from me? What do you want? I'm not even going to read what's underneath your face, right underneath your chin. I'm not even going to acknowledge you. How long is this going to last? We're in the middle of a conversation. How much time do you have? I've got all the time in the world. I've only been playing this game for an hour and a half. I've still got another 6.5 hours. You want to do this for 6.5 hours? Come on, dude. I won't get bored. No, I will get bored. Okay. Listen, I spent like 2 hours trying to figure out things yesterday. Yeah, but that's mostly just you were trying to figure out things about your life and how it's gone so horribly wrong. I do that after every stream. You need more than 2 hours. He's going to remove our ability to make them soon. I'll show you. I've only been researching since you started streaming. So an hour and a half. Almost. You should even together. Send the power to Edgewater and convince the visitors to reenter the fold. Is that even possible? Right, just talk everybody and come together. I'll keep that in mind. Sounds like I've got my work cut out for me. This has been a waste. Is that even possible?
Not if things are left to stand as they are. If you don't mind a bit of unsolicited advice, be cautious on your way to the geothermal plant. It is not as safe as you might assume.
I didn't think so. I've been outside. I'm not impressed, and I can handle myself better than a vicar. Oh.
One of the reasons I transferred here was to fulfill my duty in hunting down banned heretical texts. I happen to know such a book is, as we speak, tainting a collector's library in Emerald Vale. However, the collector's residence lies outside the town's walls. My retrieval efforts have been thwarted by marauders who have overrun the property. Should you fare better than me, I'd pay a handsome sum for the book.
Really? A handsome sum, you say? Tell me more. Why would a vicar be after a banned heretical book? I assume you want to burn it once you get it in your hands. Okay.
It's a handwritten journal. A faded blue cover with the name Mbakonu handwritten in the lower corner. I'll mark where I saw it on your map. Assuming you're serious?
I'll look for your book. Sure. Why would a vicar be after a banned book? I assume you want to burn it. I need to know a little bit more about this book before I agree to this.
It is not only a beautiful relic of a bygone time, it's also the thoughts of an early thinker on the nature of man's place in the cosmos. Not many in this colony could understand its true value, should they ever read it.
Yeah.
Thank you. If you retrieve it, you can always find me here.
Oh, I guess we're done with that conversation. Okay. Weird looking church. Or mission. Whatever. And where am I going? That takes me where? It would be nice if I could just immediately open up the... Oh, okay, here we go. Can I set as active task, a small group matter? Yay! Okay, so 47, 70, okay. And, oh wait, 39. So, but is this Ludwig Miller? Okay. Emerald Vale region? Is the guy I'm looking for out there? I guess so? That does not look appetizing. The only source of protein a busy worker needs. Well, I mean, there's other ways to get protein. If you're desperate enough. If you want to go into a back alley. This place is pretty. Why are you all complaining about how much life sucks around here? This place is pretty. Is this Fallout?
We get freighters in every Sunday noon. Now they only come but once a month. I love the wind here.
Yeah, I was just saying that how pretty it was. No, this is the Outer Wilds, but made from the same company, Obsidian, who made Fallout New Vegas. So, very similar. Hey, I need to talk to you.
Thank the law. I've been requisitioning backup for months. Guess the boss finally came to his senses. You ever swung a truncheon? Let me see your rifling stance. I want to make sure you're up to snuff.
Where are you bound? Are you okay? You seem confused. Sidious sent me. You owe him a gravesite.
I'm talking about mechanical soldier. Cold, heartless automatons made of iron and lies.
I know what you're talking about. Yeah, I go for those mechanicals.
That's right. That's what I've been saying. We gotta square our shoulders and stand ever vigilant. Auto-mechanicals. Creatures forged in the fires of malevolence. I seen them over by the old power plant. Clattering about, firing at the birds, orchestrating their uprising. When the swarms of mechanicals come clanging on over that hill, where will you be?
I'll be hiding.
Beneath your cot?
Yeah. No, I'll be cowering behind, like, a small child. If your resistance needs another gun, I am for hire. Got a question for you.
Go on.
What exactly do you do here? What do you have against mechanical? Okay.
I'm Ludwig Miller, Associate Security Officer for Transportation. Officially? Unofficially? Strictly between you and me.
I'm Ludwig, Princess of the Night.
Standing between Edgewater and total annihilation.
Okay.
I've been gathering up a war chest over the years. Saltuna cans, mostly. Some Spacer's Chaw. Few bit cards. I'll reward you for your aid.
Persuade. Proper armies pay unlisted fees.
Enlistment fees? Yeah, I suppose. Wouldn't want to give the Resistance a bad name.
What do you need done?
They have sent a scout, prowling around the junkyard just behind our beloved town. This scout must not be permitted to return to its base of operations. Cross it off, then report back.
Okay. If I'm going after this mechanical scout, I could use a couple of pointers.
Mechanical's got a weak spot in their midsections. I think the technical term is, the blue glowy square thing.
Oh, yeah, their genitalia. Okay.
I told Silas I'd pay my dues if he agreed to join the Resistance. Guess this means he's finally heard the calling.
He sure did. He's been asking for a little extra to furnish the Resistance with mechanical repellent.
Mechanical repellent! A stroke of inspiration from the law itself. Yeah, I've been saving up a couple bits for just such a project.
Okay, I'll let you be. Alright, so when I lie, does it always succeed? Because I have been not lying to certain people because I assumed they would see right through it. Is that not a possibility? Is it chicken? Block, block. I love that. You guys are just having the greatest time in the chat with the new commands. Better than nature. Bread, skin cream, but 70. Oh wait. Journal. Yeah, small engraving platter completed. Oh, botched. Oh. So I can botch some quest? Well, that's good to know, I guess. Set active. Mutant Command X, side quests. Okay, so this is the important stuff. 67. This one. I need to go to this one. How can I get to this one? Hello there. Oh, well. Is it in here? Yeah, I guess it's... Is it? I think it's in here.
Yes, Mr. Thompson. I'm fine, Mr. Thompson. Never been healthier.
You okay there?
Whoa, did Mr. Thompson send you? Well, you tell Mr. Thompson I'll be right at my post. Tomorrow. Bright and early tomorrow. Because I'm definitely not plagued. As spry as a spring chicken. That's old Abernathy.
Take it easy. Didn't send me. I heard you mutter to yourself.
Didn't nobody ever tell you to never impress yourself between a man and his muttering?
Nope.
Which is, by the way, a normal and healthy mode of expression.
The people who talk to themselves are absolutely crazy. You shouldn't listen to people who talk to themselves. Usually they're very alone, sitting in a chair for 8 hours a day, and they're just talking to themselves without any types of human contact. This or you will get on their brain, and then it starts to take an effect on them, and they just dip deeper, deeper, deeper into a deep pit of self-conversation and depression, and it all starts to weigh down on them, and they don't know what they're doing anymore, and it all becomes too much, and the world is on their shoulders, and it gets heavier and heavier. Oh, now they're screaming! So you're Martin Apathy.
What? No. I mean, I might be. That depends on who's asking.
I'm not looking for trouble. I'm just here to collect your gravesite debt.
Silas knows, doesn't he? That's why he sent you. That's why he wants me to pay up. He knows.
He told me everything. How long do you think you keep a secret like that?
Sounds like he's already told you. May as well hear it from me. I'm dying.
Aren't we all?
Long for this world. The date of my expiration is fast approaching, and soon I shall be ushered through the great cannery in the skies.
Don't say that, Mr. Abernathy. You still got a couple decades in you.
I'd steer clear, Ms. Holcomb. My affliction's bound to be contagious. It's plague. Has to be. Silas knows. He knows I got one foot in my grave, and now he wants to charge me for the other one.
Listen, I appreciate the scream. It didn't cause me to release my bowels today, like it normally does. We'll see if this is the type of game where that's a possibility. And Elden Ring is a much more stressful game for me. So the scream might be more effective there. Maybe. We'll see. I don't want to tell you not to keep on trying. But that one wasn't as bad. Sam, the scream didn't scare me. The sonic boom that just happened did, however, scare me. The sonic boom. Did you have a sonic boom over your head? In your real reels? In your real life? It's a play. It has to be. I'm sorry to hear that. You're being pertinent. I'm sure it's all very tragic and heartbreaking.
You are? Oh, wow. First time anyone's ever told me that.
Oh, well, then I take it back.
I'll pay your fees. I don't want any trouble from Silas. But if you could see a way to freelancing for me, I could really use the help.
How can I help? Why do you think it depends on what you need? How can I help?
There's a cache of anthracillin tucked away in the old community center. Powerful stuff. Stronger than what we got, anyway. I need you to break in, nab that medicine, and bring it back to me.
So Faz, I've got some questions.
I'll do what I can.
Why can't you just buy some medicine yourself?
I tried medicating myself with Adrenatime. Didn't do much for me, as far as I can tell. Anyway, I can't just buy medicine. Distribution of medicine is strictly prohibited to any workers beneath the acceptable margin of health. Company policy.
In other words, the company won't treat you because you're already sick.
More like the company won't treat me because I'm not healthy enough.
I assume there are no guards.
You will not find any guards within sight of that old place. Marauders, on the other hand.
Can you tell me about the Marauders?
I have it on good authority. There's a gang of them squatting there.
Ew, they're squatting? Why don't they just go to a restroom?
So you'll do it then?
Sure, why not?
Oblige me with your haste. I think I feel the plague spreading. Oh, Law, it's in my spleen now. I can feel it.
Anything you should know about this community center?
Just keep your head down when you're in there. Marauders have taken over. Probably tracking mud all over the archives.
You're taking off a risk, trust me, you know?
I know that. But I got nobody
Taking
else
hopefully
to turn to.
big risk, Theta.
Reed would have
This
wrote me
better
up.
work.
Constable would have locked me up and wrote me up. Could have gone to see the good vicar. Courage.
I don't think this guy is that dramatic. What's terrible is the fact that my activity... Oh yeah, that's right. That was my joke yesterday. Maybe later. Passing out like we chatted. I need a... Spooky Mama, it's going to be up to you to make sure that I say that every single time somebody uses the Inception horn.
You're making a mistake working for Abernathy.
I am? What else do you have to say about that?
Something you need?
Well, you just said something. I noticed you mentioned your dad a lot, but never your mother.
That's on account of how I never met her.
You mean how's that possible?
She was in another division of the Spacer's Choice family. She worked in the Vale a few months, sorting the cannery computers. Her contract said any kids she had, expected or not, belonged to her office from the time of conception. So when I was born, I got sent here.
Oh my word. And with Dad... That's inhuman.
It's sensible. Dad just fixed machines. She did some kind of crazy math, high-level stuff. Better to raise me on his time than hers.
You mentioned something earlier I wanted to ask you about.
You mean about the mission being too clean?
Isn't it supposed to be clean? It's a church, yeah.
I know, but Vicar says the universe is a machine, that it runs by law. Real machines have gunked up oil, scratches, and worn bits. You can tell they've seen handling, been used by folk. The machine Vicar sees is one ain't never been run. It's not for people to live in. It's something on a museum shelf, under glass.
Well, then that's not a machine. You're a mechanic. Whenever you see a machine, it needs fixing. It's an ideal, not what we live in, but what we strive for. Then why do you want to talk to him? Is that?
It just comes off
first-class trouble, Brock? I mean, I'm hearing about it right now. Is that an actual thing, or is that a saying? Where am I going? So, 25 there, and... Okay, let's go over here. It's a game. Oh! First-class trouble. You know what I can do? I can Google it. Let's see what we got here. Let's see. First class trouble. Survival game? You don't say. Oh! Yes! As a matter of fact, I even have this game. This was on PS Plus, I want to say last month. So I added it to my library, but I haven't played it yet. But yes, I know what that is. I, in fact, have it. What in the world?
I cut my own hair. But Conrad sells real good disinfectant.
Hello there, sir.
Please don't touch anything. Your hands are probably crawling with germs.
I don't think so.
Physical hygiene recapitulates moral hygiene. cleanliness is next to lawfulness.
Relax, I'm clean. Do your haircuts usually come with free lectures?
We don't believe in free anything here in Edgewater. We're a space.
Sam, do you have any fun command suggestions?
I'm Conrad. You will report to me if your hair fails
As
to
is
meet Spacer's
what?
Choice aesthetic
Oh,
standards.
like command sounds. I like new
You
to
will
all
also
Twitch
report
things.
to
We
me
need
in
a
the
fart.
event of your death. Whereupon I will clean
I,
any remains for internment.
when I was setting up the soundboard, I was looking for a really good fart sound effect. Couldn't find one to my satisfaction. I mean, I wanted something loud, long, and juicy. But all I could get was toot. Little sound effects like that. Nothing to my standards. I wanted something that would come out of a Tyrannosaurus's mouth. Like something just reverberating. I wanted something that would... I wanted to make it sound like it came out of John Goodman's behind after he had been eating P.F. Chang's for 3 weeks straight without going to the bathroom once, after lying in a bed made out of cabbages and jambalaya. I wanted something that would rupture spleens of the people that heard it, and if anybody around him, when it came out of his behind, their faces would melt like the bad guys at the end of Raiders of the Lost Ark when the Ark of the Covenant was opened up. I wanted something horrendous. Couldn't find it. No farts, to my standards. I have very high standards when it comes to my farts. Oh, those aren't set up. You need a Shrek fart. 6 removed items. High time. The time is currently time. Wait, the time is currently time for Brockmare. Okay. You will also report to me in the event of your death, where I'm able to prepare your remains for what?
Burial. In the unfortunate event of a fatality. It's what a barber does. We make you presentable.
Really?
Go ahead.
You seem pretty enthusiastic about this place.
Edgewater has been good to me. I consider myself privileged to work here. I am never wanting for work, not since the plague started.
So there is a plague. What do you know about the plague?
The plague's come at us with a vengeance this year. Lost 6 workers in as many months. I wouldn't call them good workers, mind you. If they were any good, they'd have been treated. Still, it is a shame.
What are the symptoms?
Fever, chills, fatigue, aching, vomiting, an excess of phlegm, a tendency towards belly aching.
Oh, well, that's just... Well, can I say the disease that we've been talking about that has been manhandling the world for the last 2 years? Am I allowed to say that on stream? Is that something that people will get in trouble with? It's kind of like YouTube. I know there's a time when you could say stuff, and then you couldn't say it anymore, and then they came back and said, no, you can say it, and I don't even know what you are and aren't allowed to say on the internet anymore. I pine for the days when I was younger, and the internet was just the wild, wild west. You could say whatever you wanted. Everybody was welcome. Nobody was banned yet. It was just nuts on the wild, wild west. Everybody was a cowboy. You just rode into different websites not knowing what you were going to find because everything goes back then. Now, I don't even know what I'm allowed to say on Twitch. Speaking of Twitch, you're a very twitchy looking guy. I don't know if I trust you.
Company policy, friend. We don't have enough medicine to treat all of us, so we treat the best among us.
Whose idea was that?
Mr. Thompson's brainchild. Have you met him yet? Thoughtful-looking fellow, stares out of his office most hours.
Sent me to collect your debts.
Ah, gravesite fees. Silas and I had talked about this at length. I thought I'd made it clear my pecuniary situation precludes the necessary restitutions.
I mean, you're broke.
As broke as pie crust, friend. Bidless, indigent, destitute. I simply cannot afford it. I am a blemish on the prosperity of our fair settlement. When I expire, I expect Silas to toss my body into a ditch.
I don't care. You have a very loose definition of the word prosperity. Quality drama corps. You should audition. Don't be so hard on yourself.
I have to be, if only to prepare myself for my inevitable dressing down at the hands of corporate. Tell Silas I can't afford to pay, and that I fully expect to have my medical rights revoked for this dereliction. With my apologies.
Hang on, medical rights?
Some time ago, I fell ill with the plague. By the grace of the law, and through my own hard work, I'd proven worthy of treatment. Frankly, I don't imagine I'll earn that right a second time. The barber work hasn't been profitable, you see. I've had to keep this old place running with my own savings.
Wait, I thought you said that this place has been very good for you.
Not a bad idea. But I'd need some kind of collateral. My pair of lucky clippers. No, that won't do. Your idea intrigues me, but I'm afraid I don't have anything to give Silas. I'm open to suggestions.
You could sell your organs after you die. I'll let you know if I think of anything.
Much obliged.
Okay. So, I guess somebody will tell me what to do about that dang wrong button! I'm gonna keep on doing that. I know I'm gonna keep on doing that. Oh, I'm gonna do that all the time. What is this? Small gray manor? Okay, let's go over there. Straightforward. This way. It's so far away. Do I go up? Is this the place? Button! I guess so. Do I go this way? I think so. Yes. Yeah. Here we are.
You the new worker? Whatever. Make it quick, Tenderfoot. I'm busy.
Tenderfoot? Is that like a new Care Bear? Make it quick, Tenderfoot. I'm busy. I'm guessing you're the foreman.
Foreman Granger. Mind those words don't come out of your mouth unless preceded by yes or right away or thank you.
Alright, well, suck face, Graham Foreman Granger. Yeah, suck face. I'm here to collect your debt.
Shit. Silas still on about that? Here, take the fees. I'd appreciate it if you didn't tell Reed I was late on my payment.
These papers aren't signed in your name.
Because they're not my fees and not my gravesite. Guy I worked with shot himself. I paid the bill.
Oh, that's kind of you, I guess.
I could do without the sarcasm. Wasn't acting out of the goodness of my heart. Law requires delinquent gravesite fees to be paid by the deceased party's closest living relative, which meant me. Shame, though. Eugene was a good worker.
Yeah, but his name was Eugene, so nothing really lost. Until the day we lose Eugene Levy. We all need to take the day off of work to mourn. I'll miss Eugene Levy.
Woke up one morning and put a round through his upper story. Can't imagine why. The kid was doing all right at his desk. We all thought he was an upstanding receptionist. Just between the two of us, I'm pretty shocked his weapon didn't misfire. Spacer's Choice handguns aren't the most reliable.
That's an awful thing to say. Must be tough losing family.
Eugene wasn't family.
I thought you said you were the closest living relative.
Yeah, I was the closest living person relative to his body at time of death. I'm the one who found him, you see, so I pay the fines. Suicide's a crime. The legal term is irreparable damage to company property. What Eugene did to himself was vandalism.
What are they gonna do? Arrest his corpse? Did you have to clean bits off of the wall or something?
When one of your workers commits a crime, the entire town pays for it. In other words, Edgewater would have been penalized pretty hard. Whatever Eugene was worth as an asset, we would have had to pay out of pocket to Spacer's Choice.
He's a person, not an asset. With a... yeah.
Well, excuse you. I'll have you know, Eugene was an asset to us all. May his atoms be commended to the law. All I know is Silas asked me for Eugene's gravesite fees, which means he was approved for burial, which means his papers went through, which means the town's in the clear. I'm just glad to put this whole ugly affair behind me. Eugene can rest his bones in peace, and the rest of us can get on with our own lives.
This place is wacky. Hey, do you have anything to say?
Something you need?
Oh, apparently not. Okay, so let's perk ourselves up. Intelligence! Intelligence! Where's intelligence? Inspiration, persuade. Where's the intelligence? Is it in dialogue? Okay, I'm gonna do this. Oh, and I still got a lot of points. And then tech? Dialogue. Lots of dialogue. Line, into yeah. Love dialogue. Okay. But where's intelligence? Is it in skills? Apply. Yeah, I know. Oh, golly. Oh, gosh. Oh, sorry. Okay. Perks summary. Intelligence. I mean, if this is your character summary, learn a little bit about yourself. Am I not... Will I ever be able to get more attributes? Do I ever get to level this up? No? Probably not. Darn it. And I don't have anything there. Darn it. Darn it. Companion ability refresh, positive facts, repetition, faction, negative facts, repetition, negation. Okay. Where am I going? Yeah, okay, that one works. Check me out doing nothing. Yeah. We're checking that out, no Nita. Trust us. We've all noticed. Okay, so here's a thing. Notification lesson found. On one left hand, severed on the wrist. Some bones damaged. People, this is our second unscheduled amputation in as many months. Please exercise caution. The safety around machinery. Maintenance fees will be deducted from your pay. This place just sounds awful. Vending machine discovered. Okay, so what about it? Spacer's Choice automated sales units, vending machines. Vending machines offer a variety of items to purchase, mostly from one company. A hack skill of 20 or higher allows you to sell items to the vending machine. Restricted items on the vendors can only be purchased when you have a high enough reputation in the station faction, blah, 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 blah. Do I have a high hack skill of 20? This is all the buys. This is all my sells. I don't need 2 of these guns, so sell. Sell. And I don't need 2 of these. Sell. Oh, well, here's one up here. Sell. And another one. Sell. Oh, shoot. Was that the one I had equipped? Maybe. I don't know. Don't need 2 of these. And are we good? I think we're good. Hold to sell old junk. Apparently I didn't have junk. And guns. Ooh. These are interesting looking. And I got all these. How much money do I have? 151? Yeah, I've got 151, so I can't afford any of that anyway. What's all this? Armored mod. Oh, okay. Bypass shunt, mega pack, something or other. Okay. It's Spacer's Choice. I was watching Penguin. He has one for socials. Just list his Instagram, Twitter, Facebook, and YT. What's YT? What's a YT? YouTube one didn't take. What's YT? Oh, ha ha ha. Yeah, that makes sense. I'm like, Instagram? No. TikTok? No. Oh, what's a YT? Where am I? I don't know what this is. What is this? What are you? Messages from on your hard working blah 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 blah. I don't actually care. Personal files. Password required. Hack. 5 bypass. Can I hack it? Ooh, hack used. Tenderfoot. Okay. Continue. They were buried last night. Reed asked me not to report his death in our quarterly line. Sounds fair to me. Was asked to prepare a statement or something, and they're the workers. Been thinking about it. Thought I'm like Theodore. Do your work. Show up. Wear a smile, and you'll get medical privileges. It's a start. This place sounds awful. Steel Mega Pack? Is anybody watching? You didn't see this. You didn't see that. Well, that one doesn't work. Stressing out the land turkey. Lurch. Yes, she just got home from church. Playing with the bestie. Where am I going? Is this... No, I don't want to do that. Yes? No. Okay. This is super exciting gameplay. At least I hope it is. Oh! Are these all the places I can shoot you to kill you? Shoot you in the eye, in the nostril, in the pooper glands? I think that's what number 17 is. The pooper gland. It's right there, underneath the tail. That's the correct medical terminology for it as well. The pooper gland. Oh, hey, we're doing this now. All right, we got these big Lorax tree plants. Where am I going here? Wait, now it's pointing for me to go in. Oh, gosh, golly. Wait, where am I supposed to go? This is Edgewater. Small grave matter. Small grave matter. And this is me? No. Where am I? Is this it? Where am I? These are... Oh, there I am. Okay, it's telling me I need to go back inside. Well, maybe I just need to go around to the gravesite. Are these graves? Oh, this is a cemetery? Okay, you know what? Say what you want. These things look cool. That's a cool looking cemetery. Or at least, somewhat. Ooh, these ones are hardcore though. Is this so the animals can't get in and maul you? That'd be cool. Not them. Not the animals coming to maul you, I mean. Ooh, employee rights. Lifetime net value, 8,112 bits. Oh my word. Well, that doesn't work. Alright. This place seems awful.
Hey, Miss Parvati. Come for a visit? Lovely to see you about, Miss Parvati.
Things going all right, Silas?
Been keeping him careful and true, miss.
What are you talking about, Silas?
Best to ask her yourself.
My dad's buried here. Silas watches over him when I can't leave the house.
I'm sorry.
Oh. Well, thanks.
Something I can do for you?
I got about the fees you want. Got a question mark. Hey, about those fees you wanted.
You run into any trouble?
Says he can't afford to pay.
Conrad's barbershop is a yawning pit that swallows his every bit. I keep telling him he should cut a few corners. Skimp out on the disinfectant. You gotta put the squeeze on Conrad. Find some dirt on him. Maybe check his back room.
Are you suggesting extortion?
That's the word, extortion. Been on the tip of my tongue all day.
I mean, I'd rather just help him find out a way to do the IOU. I mean, there's gotta be another option, right? I don't want to be a jerk about it. Ooh. Oh, I'll be a jerk to you. I'll shoot you right in the face. Oh. No, I don't. No, I don't like this at all. I don't like you at all. I'm gonna put one right there. When I see you, right there. Okay, so I don't want to extort the barbershop. There has to be a morning after. There has to be something else. Is this a... What is this? What's this green? Spacer's Choice Cantina. Is that like a computer?
You're not a big drinker, are you?
No, I thought,
The part that said we...
Okay, so there's something green in here.
If only McDevitt's folk hadn't abandoned us, Cannery could use those extra hands.
What's this?
Nothing we can do about that.
Hi, can I just talk to you? Oh, hi.
I don't know you.
Do you want to? Alex Hathorne.
Uh-huh. The Unreliable, you say? Never heard of any company supply ship with that particular name. I don't know what you're about, but this here's a Spacer's Choice drinking establishment. We're all loyal, hard-working company folk here.
Mm-hmm.
Am I that easy to read? Yeah. We've been having some problems lately. Loyalty issues, lines in the sand. I know where folk in Edgewater stand. But you, I don't know you. If you're gonna have a drink, I'd like to ask that you do it within the premises. Can't have you taking drinks over to those deserters.
Hey, I like dessert. Yeah, Reed mentioned those. Those desserters.
Traitors. The lot of them. Bunch of folks decided they were tired of working and went out into the wilds to fend for their own selves. Town's already struggling to make quotas, even without that band of slackwits abandoning their posts. Bunch of lazy, shiftless rung leeches. Anyway, enough about them. What can I do for you?
You can tell me what a rung leech is. Just felt like chatting.
Go ahead.
Alright, so what's your story? What if I told you we just got into a shot in space by crazy scientists? I was wondering if you heard anything about the Hope.
The Hope? No, I've never mixed a drink by that name. I could get you a rum and something if you like. Wait, no, never mind. We're all out of something.
That's kind of clever. I appreciate that. I'm not talking about drink. I'm from the Hope myself. I guess this means you've never heard of anybody from the Hope.
Yeah, I got vague recollections of some folklore about a mysterious colony ship.
It's not folklore. I'm from the Hope.
You feeling a bit flushed? Look, why don't you go set yourself down in the corner before you get all tangle-footed?
I'm not drunk. I just want to know if anybody else made it off the Hope. The Hope's out there somewhere. Hundreds of thousands of colonists.
Would you keep your voice down? You're gonna get the whole cantina written up. The Hope's folklore, all right? 60, 70-year-old folklore by now. The board don't approve of spreading seditious rumors and falsehoods. You're inviting trouble talking that way, and I don't want a part of it.
You sound scared.
Look, either shut your gob or stick a drink in it. We're done talking about this.
Okay. Give me a drink.
Coming right up.
Your merchant skill is equal to the value of your best dialogue skill and is used to negotiate prices when buying and selling from vendors. Okay. 2-hour energy brew, dehydrated water, body attributes, ingredients not even water, body attributes, okay. Caffeine drink, mine attributes, and 0 blah blah blah. I don't really care about any of that. All right. Steal? No, I'm not gonna steal. I can steal from these people. What is... No, to the map. The map! What is this little green thing? Sensor on player. Zoom. Yes, I am trying to zoom. I guess it doesn't let me zoom anymore. What is this little green thing? The little green thing there. There's a green thing over here, too. Oh. Is the green thing just to let me know that this is an... Oh! Yeah, just lets me know this is a vendor and this is a vending machine. Well, golly. Okay, so have I just been wasting my time? Is that what this is? A complete waste of my time? I imagine it's a waste of my time. I waste my time all the time. Thing in here? Wow. What a poop hole. Oh, what a lovely little balcony. Why isn't anybody eating out here? Hey, this isn't stealing, because it's out on the roof. Again, I don't want to make the barber,
Needing nothing but salt.
Dack nabbit.
Tuna.
I am not going to make the barber, or extort the barber. So I am going to, not that companion quest, the illustrator manual. Max says the journal was last possessed by book collector. Let's do this. We're going to do this. Maybe I'll find an option for the barber if I do some other quest. Brock, you should try and find a online game you can play. Well, I've been thinking about... Crestovani and I mentioned that, we're talking about this earlier a little bit, about how that, basically game jam that I did on Tuesday seemed to work pretty well, where I played Friday the 13th and then Paladins and other things like that. I got a lot of unique viewers coming into the stream doing that. So I might want to do something akin to that in the future, where one day I just play maybe 2 different games on the same day. Like maybe on the first 4 hours of the stream I play like Paladins, that free-to-play game, because I admit that was fun. That was okay. And would you ever play Minecraft? Probably not. Probably not. I'm not a fan of Minecraft. Although, having said that, for the fact that I'm not a fan of Minecraft, maybe that's all the more reason for me to play it. I know, man, if I started playing Fortnite, people would probably enjoy watching me play Fortnite, because I do not think I would enjoy myself. But I need to find more free-to-play games to play. Because it's much like Dead by Daylight. Except Dead by Daylight isn't free-to-play. Dagnabbit, what am I talking about? That's a stupid thing to say. Stupid. Foolish. But I definitely need to find... I do want to find more games that I can play on stream that could have more of a community. Oh, hey! Yeah, you're a marauder. Pop, 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 pop. Pop, pop, pop. Pop. Pop, 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 pop. Oh, yeah, I have this thing. Pop. Pop. Oh, dear. Pop. Pop. You dead? Cool. And there's... Oh, well, now I'm dead. I used to be... Oh, continue. What? Okay. This is an interesting way to have your continue menu. Play it looking like that. I used to be like, ew, Minecraft. I gave it a chance with my infant and ended up really liking it. My biggest thing was the graphic. That's probably the only game I can play looking like that. Yeah, that's from what I hear. Where am I? Am I... Did it just pop me... Illustrator manual. Okay. So I guess it popped me out here. That's annoying. Okay. Yeah, Minecraft, I don't mind the graphics of Minecraft so much. It's more of the... That is one of those games I think would take a lot of time to... I guess I'll say build, because that's fundamentally what it is. It's just a big construction project. You're building stuff. And... How do I put this? I don't know if it would be a game that I would really get into. Because, one, it's a game that I would have to play a lot of. And I would only do it for maybe like one day of the week. And the problem with that is, well, for one... how do I... Okay, yeah, it's this. For one...
For me.
Wait, what are you talking about, young lady? I wasn't actually listening. Sorry, I got distracted. If I play it for only one day out of the week, that would, of course, take time away from these other games. And one of the reasons why I picked this game to play the Outer Wilds is supposedly you can, if you just did the main quest line, I could beat this game in 13 hours. Now doing a lot of other stuff, 27 to 30 hours. So it won't be super long to play. Boom, boom, boom. Sorry, didn't mean to shoot you. Some things you can do to make your companions tougher. Give them better armor, increase your determination skill, give the companion perks that improve... Well, I guess I don't get to read the rest of that. Take it all. Ooh, assault rifle. Oh, can I blow that up? Is that what this is? I'm backing away. Backing away. No, I'm not backing away, because my companion is walking up to it. And, oh yeah, I could have totally blew up all those barrels and made my life a whole lot easier. Alright, the barrels aren't red. They're not exploding. I'm not accustomed to exploding barrels not being red. It's my fault. It's my fault. I didn't know any better. I comment removed. Successfully removed. I follow wage. What the world? Tamed canid. What? What? Is there an exploding barrel next to you? I can't see it. If it is, let's open up my gear. So, 215. Wow, this does a lot better. But a lot of my skills are towards handguns. Isn't it? Isn't that what a lot of my skills are towards? Yeah, a lot of it is... Oh, no. It's for both. Okay, so, yeah, cool. So, let's put a long gun on. Oh, shoot. How do I... How do I switch weapons? Do I do... No, not that. Do I do this? No, that's health. That's health. This is load. No, that doesn't do it. How do I switch weapons? No, not that. Do I do this? Yes, I do that. Yes. Use these controls to attack and block. Most melee weapons can perform 3 swing times. No, I'm not doing that. Okay. Pop. 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 Was it? Ooh, okay. Long gun's pretty nice. Alright. Gimme. Gimme, gimme, gimme. I want it all. I want it all. Everything from you. Everything about you is mine. I will take. I will take. I will give nothing back. All I know is how to take. Gimme. Gimme, gimme. I'm trying to select you. Gimme. Oh, you don't have anything. Never mind. Oh, dagnabbit. There's a... And then right there? Is this... Oh, wait, no, I don't want to pick that. No. What you got? Whatever. And back to my handgun. What is this? Personal. From J. Bill. I find I must disagree with your theories about the Earth's directorate place in the colonial system. Sally, as much as I appreciate the board and the new frontier they've opened for us, I believe Halcyon, and all the other colonies on the rim of the galaxy would fall to pieces or war amongst themselves if the Earth Directorate wasn't around to regulate trade and settle disputes. Do you think the corporations would accept the mandated inclusion of the Earth Minister if they had a choice in the matter? I don't know. Of course, I never dispute that Earth is the heart of the whole colonial system, but the real adventure and independent spirit upon which humankind truly thrives is to be found out here among the furthest colonies. I still think you're wrong about the history, though. The discovery of the skip drive was not what gave the Earth Directorate power over the corporations. The high cost of the Great War left them in the weakened state, and the skip drive was simply an extra leverage the Directorate needed to return to power. Okay. Well, alright then. I follow which has been following Brockmare for indeterminate amount of time. Successfully removed. I follow wage. Ooh, stuff. Yum 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 yum. This must be that log. I just got the letter today. Corporate ordered me to relocate to the Edgewater Canneries. Effective immediately, it's a shame. I was really looking forward to running my own gift shop at the community center, selling rare memorabilia, but scripture tells us that all things happen for a reason. Work fortifies the spirit in all. As for my book collection, I can't bear to part with it. I don't want these books moldering in some contraband locker, so I stashed them all the way in a cave over by the river. Okay. Ooh, stimulus. Take all that. And I'll take that. And anything else? Nobody lives here. I have no problem or moral objections to robbing the place blind. Yes, I'll take your heavy ammo. No, I will not be pickpocketing that. Can I? Just jump. Just jump. Why aren't you jumping? Thank you. Ah, okay, so over here. Battling Brockmare for 2 months, 1 week. Is ICOC? Heck yes. It sounds like, oh, Spooky Mama, 2 months. Wow, my first stream was on January 6th of this year. So you've been with me almost from the beginning, Spooky Mama. Not the very beginning. For the very beginning, I was very, very, very alone. For the major success, LOL. What success is that? Where's the success? I mean, I became affiliate, but I mean, that's kind of success. Kind of. Affiliate. Oh, yes. Be very, very quiet. I'm hunting marauders. And bam, in your head. Bam, bam, bam. Bam, 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 bam. Oh, you're still coming. Bam, bam, bam. Bam, bam, bam. Oh, a big chunk of you came off of you. Oh, what in the world just happened? Bam, bam. Bam, 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 bam.
Everyone all right?
Sure, control burst. Hi. Oh my word! How are you gonna get ahead of life like that? Oh, is that your head? No, that's the animal's head. Well, I can just pick this up and put it right on top of you. And then you'll have a head back. That's how this works, right? I mean, I'm no doctor, but I imagine that's how this works. Necklace. Why do I care about a necklace? What am I doing here? The illustrated manual. Okay. Not a lot of people can get it. Really? I mean, it is not my intention to sound arrogant or anything like that, but oh my god, that's a mine. That was a mine. I didn't realize. I mean, maybe, I don't know. Well, that's just it. I mean, affiliate. Okay, I mean, granted, I got affiliate after I started streaming 8 hours a day, every single day, and just really started to hustle. So, I think that the people that don't get affiliate are the ones who are doing this more as a hobby, who have full-time jobs, have other things to do in their lives, who don't have mods like Crossavia constantly working, toiling some might say, behind the scenes, trying to make things a little bit better. But, I mean, I think people would be able to, if they really committed to it. Criminal activities, trespassing, lockpicking, hacking, and murder are all considered illegal activities. Really? Even murder? Strange world that we live in. Are frowned upon by society. Avoid being seen if you engage in those activities without consequence. Okay.
Nice.
Well, thank you. I'm glad you approve of my lockpicking and thievery. Let's see. It's... Oh, okay, maybe. I don't know. It took a friend of mine over 9 months to get it. Words are hard for me. Now, he streamed every day. He wasn't social, though. He didn't make conversation with stream. Well, that is, I'm sure, one of the big issues. One of the first things that I was reading about... This could be stupid. But when have I ever said anything about being smart? Bam, bam! Bam, 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 bam! Oh, ow! You throw rocks or turds? Whatever was that. Bam, bam, bam! Oh, there's another one. Bam, 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 bam! Bam, bam! Bam, you... What now? Hey! Oh my goodness! Bam, 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 bam! I did... Oh, shoot. Oh, this is more than I was ready for. Ah! Bam, 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 bam. Oh, we're running. Bam, 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 bam. No, don't worry about it, lady. Don't worry about it. Let's just run. We're running. More than I could chew back there. Oh my gravy. Okay, we're still alive. See that? We lived. We are doing swell. Bam, bam. He wasn't social, though. Okay, yeah. One of the first things that I read when I started looking into, like, well, how do you grow on Twitch? What's the best methods and strategies one can use? What a lot of people said, a lot of online personalities said is like, yeah, your Twitch stream is never going to grow if you just sit there not saying a thing, just playing the game, old slack job, just I'm trying to get some saliva out of my mouth. But my mouth is too dry. I can't do it. Dang it! Alright, well, maybe next time. But, yeah, it would be a very boring stream. Otherwise. My only concern is, do I talk too much? Because, good golly, do I ramble on. Ramble on! Ramble on! Hey, I got your book.
Any progress on that matter we discussed?
Yes, here's your boner pills. I've got your book right here.
Wonderful. This is fantastic. Well worth all the sacrifices I... Wait. What the fuck is this? Is this French? I can't fucking read French.
Sir! Language.
It's a law-forsaken joke is what it is. French. Ha! I was so high and mighty, preaching to the yokels about following the plan, while fighting it at every turn.
Wait, you didn't want that book to keep others from reading it, you just wanted it for yourself. You're actually, don't you think? It's a bit more important than you let on.
There is little more important than such a precious, rare text. I've spent my life searching for the keys to unlocking the secrets of the universal equation that underlies the plan. I had hoped this book held some of those answers. I became so desperate, I even got myself assigned to this plague-ridden backwater to find the damn thing. All the time and suffering I've spent. Wasted.
You could learn French and then read the book. I think the rambling is entertaining. You never know what's coming out of that mouth. No, I don't. Never do. Cheese sticks. See? I didn't know about that. Bummer snatch. I don't even know what that was. Merlout. No, what else is coming out of my mouth? Mermaid boobs. That's only coming out because I've got a little something on my wall. Something. Big shock. It's from Disney. It's from Pirates of the Caribbean. It's these little plaques I have on my wall, and they're mermaids. And take a while to guess what I was looking at. At least you still have your mission. Work here to give your life a meaningful purpose. Why do you think the book held the secrets you were looking for? This has to be some kind of cosmic retribution. What happened to all that crap you're about leading your flock? What do you think?
Bokonu, the author, had some interesting theories about man's perception of reality that I thought could be applied to our attempts to decipher the plan. Unfortunately, he was also one of the founders of the Philosophist school of thought, so the book is banned in this colony.
What's a Philosophist? It's a dinosaur, right?
Philosophism's a false religion that stands in contradiction to almost everything we know to be true. They believe all is chaos, in stark contrast to OSI's belief in the plan. But most of the Philosophist perversion of Bokonu's thoughts came more than a century after his death.
Vicar searching for a banned book sets a bad example, doesn't it? At least you still have your mission. This has to be kind. Yeah.
The story of my life. Most lay people are not aware of this, but we've not discovered any new insights into the plan for a long, long time. I had an idea that we should welcome the truth, no matter where we found it. I had the worse idea to share my thoughts with a superior. And that's how I ended up assigned prison duty, where I was fool enough to let an inmate bend my ear with stories of an original Bokonu journal. But that's neither here nor there. What I need to do now is to find a translator, obviously. But to do that, I'll first need to secure transport. You have a ship. Perhaps I could make myself of use to your crew.
Could be a beneficial arrangement. You'd be right out of town. I wouldn't mind a ship hand.
Certainly. I already gave you most of my money, but I can offer you free spiritual counseling, and I'd be happy to watch your back. I'm pretty handy with a tossball stick, or any blunt instrument, really. I'm also a passable gun hand, if it comes to that. I can usually talk my way out of conflict, though. Oh, I'm fairly competent at hacking computers as well.
Okay, that's all part of your Victor training?
Well, understanding computers is, though I admit I took it further than most. And I was quite the 32nd back during my penitentiary term. Left many an opponent bleeding in the prison yard.
Okay, are you even a vicar? Because you aren't sounding very vicarly right now.
Of course. I'm a vicar who is dedicated to his calling. More dedicated than any other you'll find in this colony. I joined the OSI to help decipher the grand plan. But instead, I ended up the vicar in a prison due to ignorance and politics. Then I came here. Satisfied?
No. Are you going to replace the lady that I have as my companion?
Fantastic. Let me get my things in order and I'll catch up with you.
Edgewater's gonna miss you. Folk here always had good things to say about their vicar.
Thank you, Ms. Holcomb. I'll be glad for the change of scenery, and to leave this place behind. I shall see you on the ship, Captain, whenever you're ready to leave Emerald Vale.
With a faction that's changed, if enemies are hostile but the reputation isn't kill on sight, leaving for a few days will calm things down. The people of Holocron, I didn't get to read the rest of that. Fine, that doesn't matter. Range, defense, dialogue. I do like that. Companion abilities, you can ignore companions, do special attacks. Special by aggregating points. Oh wait, no, so if I get this past 50... Oh, coward's target, human cower. When the human cowers, you get 20 armors in a second. Let's go using the coward's analysis has a chance to affect cower, quickly fear. Hang can critical. Yeah, let's do this. Boop, 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 boop. Okay, and then see your ability to avoid damage. I mean, yeah, I probably should. Oh, can I revert? Yeah. Defense up to 20. So that should... Yes. Now I have that. Okay. Good. Good for me. Good for me and what I want. Yeah. Let's try and get this up to 20 as well. Okay. Apply. Yes. Yes. Okay. Perks. Thank you. Companion. Companion XP. Your companions have a lot to teach you about killing. Yes. Cool. Cool. All right. Let's see here. Making commands during death hand load screens. So we added. Oh my goodness. Well, I don't know how to get hat 1 to work. Okay. You have unlocked leap. Double click jump when moving forward to leap forward. Great for quickly closing the distance. Alright. Oh my goodness, I have so many of the same gun. This is a shotgun? Sawed-off shotgun. Cool. Good for me. Completed. Get rid of that. Small green banner. Side quest. Die robot. Let's take care of this. Where is it? Where do I go? Out! Behind me! Die robot, die robot, die robot! Are you a robot? Yeah, you... No, you're not.
Some hull heads running around town talking about lost colony ships.
Yeah, that's me. I'm ready to put a hole right in your head right now. Speaking of holes. I don't know how I feel about this. These loading screens. The insides of the wildlife out there. They're gross looking. Ew. Okay, so what am I doing here? I'm going... Where? Riverhead out. Die robot. Wait, so is it back? Oh, for crying out loud. Weapons? No, take it. Take. And... Hi.
Ah, he knows Red. Bet I could fix him up smart.
Alright, well, fix him up.
Searching for repair bay. Error. Navigation systems failed. Unable to comply.
I could probably fix that. I mean, if you wanted me to.
Go nuts! Ah, dang it. Okay. Hang on, I could do it myself, actually. Yeah, go ahead.
Yep, I see the problem. His nav mod got dislodged.
Can't get over how this looks like Fallout. It is...
Wait for the click.
Again, this is Obsidian. They did the side game, I guess the spin-off game of Fallout New Vegas. And everybody said it was amazing. And that is basically what they've been continuing with. Oh, now you absolute path toward repair bot deactivated. Initiating self-diagnostics. Whoa, don't you owe me something for repairs? Perfect. Why did you name the mechanical? Good luck, I guess. Wait. Perfect. Why did you name the mechanical?
On account of I fixed him. And he's Jeremy on account of his helmet. It's like Jeremy, the officer in True Romantic Tales of the Space Guard.
That sounds amazing. Is that an Etherware cereal or something?
Hebs Shirley. I make a point to watch every Tuesday night. Be more careful out there, Jeremy.
Self-diagnostics initiated. Please do not disturb.
Oh, I'm so sorry. Okay, yeah. And one of the benefits of it being a Obsidian game and a Fallout game is, since I'm playing it years after it came out, it should work just fine. No horrible bug crashes or anything like that. Everything should be fine. Just fine. Hopefully. Hey, talk to me. Talk to me.
Bring us honor, soldier.
Bring me a cookie. You won't have to worry about that scout anymore.
You beat that scout to scrap with its own legs? Pulled its optic cables out its head case? Actually, don't tell me. Rather use my imagination.
A dragon came
You're
down.
A passing fair soldier, I will confess. But you are one, and the enemy is legion. What you need is an equalizer. A weapon to strike fear in their cold, mechanical hearts. Cantina, lavatory, behind one of the toilets. That's where I've kept it hidden all these years.
You hit a secret weapon? Yeah, I was about to ask that same question.
Sharp, ain't it? The lavatory is the very last place a mechanical has need to enter.
I'll let you know if I find it.
On the double, soldier. Don't want the bartender poking around in there with a mop.
I've been in there, and they have not cleaned that bathroom for a very, very long time. Okay, well, I guess I'm going to the bathroom. In the game. Possibly in real life. You don't have a camera pointing down at my crotch. Maybe later. If you're good. Maybe I should make a crotch cam. A camera that's pointing right down at my legs. Won't that be exciting? Alright, where am I going? There we go. Hi, bathroom. Where's the bathroom? Bathroom. Emergency. Bathroom. Bathroom. Bundle. Wait, come on. Let me... There we go. His secret weapon. Okay. Wentworth High Society. Wentworth cigarettes. Well, I mean, they do look appealing. You gotta give them that. Maybe I should start smoking. Will I be cool if I smoke? I don't even care about that. Have you ever been inside a cigar shop? Oh my goodness. I've never actually been inside a cigar shop. But, next to Disney, downtown Disney. Or I should say in downtown Disney. Or, it's called Disney Springs now. Hopefully it's still there. They have a cigar shop. And every time I walk past it, the cigar shop smells so good. It smells so good. It doesn't smell like cigarettes. Cigars smell amazing. They really do. Hi.
Bring us honor, soldier.
Bring me a cookie! I found that package.
Feast your eyes, soldier. This here is a genuine Spacer's Choice injury customizing unit. Designed to deliver a lethal blast of electrical discharge. I call it the Hand of the Law. You ever want to see a mechanical flailing around like a grounded fish? You stick a couple thousand volts in its guts. With compliments from old Ludwig.
Sounds like fun. So what's next?
Time's come for you to journey down into the black heart of the enemy's camp. I'm talking about the old geothermal plant. Unfortunately, the old plant lies outside my board-given jurisdiction. You'll need to get a passcode from the boss, Reed Thompson.
Already got one. Don't worry about that. I've already got... Yeah, that's what I just said.
I've been after a passcode for years. Boss said no on account of my gross incompetence with all matters related to security.
Well, I think the gross incompetence of your
Give us
face.
the brain of a mechanical. Well, not exactly a brain. Anatomically speaking, what we're looking for is a logic module.
Seems simple enough.
If you die horribly, I will pour out a can of 0G to your memory.
Okay. Hey, what's this? Out of my way. What's this? Yeah, I know it's a workbench. Okay. Get out of my way. What is this? Welcome to the Crooks 2000 Workbench. The workbench allows you to repair, upgrade, and modify your weapons and armor, keeping all combat ready and in tip-top shape all the time. On each screen, first select the weapon and armor item that you want to work on, then choose what you want to do with it. Repair it, break it down for parts, modify it, or the mod or tinker with it. Oh. I can break stuff down for parts? Okay, cool. Because I do not need all of this. Install mod. No. How do I... Okay, break down. Break down. Break down. Yeah, there we go. So I don't need all of these. So let's start breaking these down. Break down. Break down. Break down. Break it down. Break it down now. Break it down now. Oh. 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 Okay. Now, what does that do? Damage 28 to 28. So do I? No. Okay, that seems fine. Tinker. Why is it showing me extras now? Were there other ones that I hadn't? Okay, how about modify? Let's try modify. Install mod. I have this one. Modifications, new magazine, damage, shock. Sure. I trying to say this mod cannot be removed unless you are an engineering virtuoso. 105. Well, maybe not then. Maybe I need to put some time into engineering. You have gotten a weapon modification. Yeah, I know. I'm passing it by. Never run. Okay. What about this armor? 4 armor, 3 armor. Okay, let's put this on. And then 9 armor. Why not I put that on? And this is 9. That's 4. I should put this on. Okay, great. Wonderful. Delightful. Lovely. Successfully removed eye time. I should probably not be paying attention to my stream. There's a bunch of stuff happening over there. Ranged weapon, melee. Oh, that's her. Okay. Tasks. Set active. Oh, codex. What's the codex? Weapons and armor. Okay. Where am I going? All the way over here? Can I fast travel? Zoom, pan. No. Okay. So I guess I'm going straight through town. It's so uphill. It's uphill. Oh, what in the world? First back, second back. The fabulous Fraser brothers on the Hammersmith Thunder. Hammersmith invites you to come see the greatest tossball backs of all time. What? A lot of this sounds like nonsense. Just nonsense.
Something got you down?
Nothing. Just don't want to fall sick.
What? Oh, you're talking. Emerald Vale General Store. Oh, is that what this is? Can I come in here?
I'm not allowed in here. Not since the vending machine incident.
What did you do?
Got my eye on you, girl.
Yeah, huh?
You mentioned something earlier I want to ask you about?
In the bar? When I asked if you were a drinker?
You sound worried. Why aren't you allowed in Maury's store anymore?
There was a kind of a thing, the vending machine, when I was 12.
You steal it for something? You were a kid. That must have been forever ago.
Sure, but folks got long memories around here. I've always been good with my hands, right? So I saw a lock on the machine and thought, oh, this must be how they refill it. But I had to know. So I did my thing, and next thing I know, there's a couple hundred bottles of 0G rolling out the front door and into the road.
I can see how that could upset some people. You picked a lock at the vending machine? That's hilarious.
It's not funny. Right about then, a bunch of loaders came rolling in the gate, fresh off the Saltuna ships. And Mr. Thompson was up on the porch making a speech about how everyone would have to volunteer a 3rd shift to get it all canned. Anyhow, you ever seen an auto loader run over a bottle of 0G?
Nope. All over him. I get it. Can we move? Yeah.
Exploded all over Mr. Thompson. One bottle after another as the loaders went by. I was just shy of working age, so Dad had to pay all the damages. Rose still angry at me. I can laugh about it now, but I just about puked up my guts in terror in the moment. That's the one time I ever made Mr. Thompson look a fool.
In the bar, you asked if I was a drinker.
Sorry. I know, it's none of my business.
I like a drink now. Oh, wait. I'm going to guess you're not a drinker yourself. I don't make a habit of it, but yeah.
Strong drink makes me sick. And it makes me real sad. I start thinking about things I oughtn't, and then... Well, never mind that. You got better things to think on. Sorry.
How can I smuggle you off this planet? This place sucks. And yeah, I want you to join me on my ship. If you ever want to talk about it, I'm happy to listen.
I'm sorry, I shouldn't have said anything.
Okay, yeah. Alright. Hello.
Miss Holcomb ain't allowed in this establishment. Not since that little incident.
The vending machine thing. Yeah, that was ages ago. She'll be on her best behavior. Won't you provide it?
I realize that. Company still has not sent us the necessary parts to conduct repairs. And so no thanks to Miss Holcomb, yonder vending machine remains inoperable.
I won't touch anything while we're in here, Mr. Moreau. I promise.
Let me see what you're selling. I've got some questions for you. Let's see.
Music to my ears.
Yeah, I didn't say I was going to buy anything. I just want to see it. Because I don't actually know what you... I mean, I don't know what any of these items really are. Okay. This is 150. I've got... How much do I have? Oh, I've got over 1,000. Okay, so I could actually buy some. 102? That ain't nothing. All of this means nothing to... Oh, there's stuff down here. Okay. What is this? Increase the range at which interactable objects are highlighted. Yeah, where do I put that on? How do I put that on? It's 758. No, thank you. Now we'll save the light. It's the spacer's choice. No, none of this. But
it's not the best choice. It's Spacer's choice. And before you ask, I'm all out of deluxe salt tuna. All I've got is gourmet.
I have some questions.
Go right ahead.
What's your take on this place?
What, you mean Edgewater? That's a peculiar question. This a test? Am I being tested right now? It's, fine and dandy. Couldn't be happier. Wouldn't want to spend my life working anywhere else. Prettiest little town on Terra 2.
So that won't make it true. I'm glad you're so optimistic. Can't be serious. No one in the right mind want to live here. The blister in my... Oh, my goodness. I'm glad you're optimistic.
I have every reason to be. I caught a real break working in a place like this. I don't get paid for banter. Was there something you needed?
Actually there was.
Go right ahead.
Anyone I should watch out for?
Other than yourself? Definitely the vicar. Don't get me wrong. He seems a decent man, cut from church cloth, knows his scriptures. But there's something about him that bothers me. Like he's not one of us. Sometimes I suspect he doesn't even want to be here.
I'm already taking him off planet. Don't you worry about that.
Plague? I don't know anything about a plague. We are the very picture of hot-blooded physical vigor.
What are you doing being delusional? Or should I wait? Is there you feel like you have to hide what's going on?
You have got the wrong idea about me. I've got nothing that needs hiding. Some of us who get sick are liable to exaggerate the conditions of that sickness. But the fact is, if you work hard, you have got no cause to worry.
Oh, you hear that, world? If you get COVID, it just means you have to go to work. This game is telling me if I get sick, I need to go to work. What do you mean by that? Doesn't make any sense.
Survival of the fittest. It ain't just a law of nature. It's company policy. Medical treatment is commensurate with our value to society. Spacer's Choice will dispense medicine for the indispensable worker. Natural selection at work.
And if you don't work hard enough?
Then the hand of medical science will not grace you with its touch. And you must recover on the virtue of your own grit. Listen, you mind if we talk about something else? Rambling about company policy gets me feeling all lightheaded.
I've got some questions for you.
Go right ahead.
Oh, nope. Apparently I don't. All right.
I hate you, vending machine.
Can we fix it? Is this the vending machine that you're referring to? Oh, no, this is it. Can we not fix it? I mean, I bet we could fix it. All right, fine, forget it. I'm sorry, companion. I thought maybe we could do something about your problems, but the game won't let me. There are... Okay, so this is the mission. Are there other buildings that I can go into that could possibly help me with the bartender's problem, his conundrum? Hi, who are you? What's this? What's going on in here? Is this anything? Mushrooms? Mushrooms. I'm bored. I'm bored with your mushrooms. I'm bored with your shrooms. Anything else? This is Spacer's Choice. That's the main building. This is... That's the way out. This is nothing. This is... I can go in here. Is this an inn? What is this? Is this the Overlook Hotel?
This is where the magic happens. Well, science. But it still happens here.
Alright. Is there... Okay, yeah.
Hey, that's... I mean, if you need it, okay.
Wait, it didn't say steal. Double ticket. Welcome to... There are currently 3 open double tickets. Okay. Turn on the engine. Try it again. Blah, blah, blah. Standard procedure. Licking, I don't care. I don't care. Steps to produce. Look up northwise. Don't care, don't care, don't care, don't care. And, oh, yes. You're with me, so this isn't stealing. All of this, we're doing this together. We're working together. That's what's happening now. Yes, that's right. It's not stealing. No. If the person that you're stealing from is standing next to you, you're sharing. That's how it works. Isn't it that how it works? What's your name? Parvati? Parvati? Parvati. Yes, Parvati. Ooh, is that filled with root beer? Oh, that looks delicious. This is a fridge. Doesn't have anything in it. Ooh, light ammo. Yes.
Open up a can of something.
If you're hungry. No, that's fine. That's fine. I'll just take from you. That's okay. Ooh, weapon parts? Yes, I will. This is a weird looking game of Risk. Okay. Ooh, apple juice. Yum, 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 yum. Bread. Pre-sliced bread. Yeah. Tarmac and cheese. Bread noodles. Oh, that sounds delicious. What's a bread noodle? And...
My dad's... It's an office. Just my office.
Oh. Okay. And blah, stealing. Oh, this belonged to your dad as well? Well, it's mine now. I'm your dad now. Open last search. Indumati, 2 records found. Left Edgewater today. She's being researched to Terra Y. I consider her got the good performance. Asked her to see her again. We both knew the answer was no. Look up and think of me. I'll look up and think of you. Well, that's nice. They wouldn't let me keep her, but I know you will raise her with love. Perhaps more than I would make time for. You were patient and present, and blah, blah, blah. She liked it when I sang to her. It was only the time she stopped crying. Especially guide to mechanical engineers. Open last entry. Blah, 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 blah. Alright, well. That's depressing. You are depressing. And what do we have here?
Oh, you like flowers? I can't find many kinds around here.
I like your accent. You're adorable. What's in here?
If you need to go, I'll wait outside.
Can I? Can I? Is that an option? Ugh. That looks terrible. Is this a door? It's a door.
I don't like coming out here. People on the street stare.
Pretty necklace if you're into that sort of thing. Blah, 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 blah. Okay. Well, I guess that's everything. I guess that's everything. Alright, let's get out of here. I've rummaged through your home. I've stolen all your possessions. And now, we'll move on. And nothing in there. And nothing here. I'm guessing all the doors that have little lights around it.
Almost lost a finger in the cannery today.
At least you got your health.
Yeah, what can I help you with? Yeah, anything that's got little lights next to it.
I've never actually been in here. Seemed scary from the
Well,
outside.
why don't you come on in? I'm gonna talk to the sheriff here. Maybe blow her brains out if it strikes me.
Welcome to the Spacer's Choice Constabulary. We are Halcyon's leading brand in frontier justice. The office is writing up promotion. Purchase 3 criminal investigations and the 4th one's free.
Okay, if you need help with your Marauder problem, I'm for hire.
As a Spacer's Choice constable, I am authorized to grant you legal authority toward apprehending wanted criminals.
Wait, they added a jiggle mechanic to Kate's assets in Dead by Daylight. When?
Cross them off and bring me their fingers. Just 1 per marauder, please. I'll dust off the old fingerprint roller.
I've got some questions for you.
As long as your questions fall within the acceptable margins of curiosity.
Does the name Phineas Wells mean anything to you?
His likeness decorates many a wanted poster. Do you have any relevant information about this individual?
He's a scientist, we're kicking. Yeah, that's why I'm asking. Looks like there's a bounty on his head. He kidnapped me, unfroze my body, and shot me into space. Then I landed here.
You are correct. An outstanding bounty has been posted for information pertaining to the whereabouts of Phineas.
I don't know, but I spent a minute making them jiggle. Sounds like a completely reasonable thing to do. I mean, I'm old enough to remember when the original Dead or Alive came out on the PlayStation 1. Now, I myself did not buy it, but I remember one of my friends telling me, like, Brock, you have to come over to my house after school today, because I got this game called Dead or Alive, and you have to see it. I go over there, and in the options menu, this is how it works back in the day. In the options menu, it had an option, a slider, that we'd never seen before. I mean, there was the common ones, the easy, hard, normal mode. There was the, brightness, the controller settings, and all that. But there was another one, a slider for age. And I'm like, age? I've never had a video game ask me my age before. What in the world is this about? So originally, we just keep it on our age, like, what were we? 11, 12. We play the game and everything's basically just like every other video game. The characters are moving, but the characters aren't moving, There's no clothes aren't rippling or hair isn't really waving around or anything like that. But then my friend was like, all right, now, let me show you this. And he takes the slider for age and he puts it all the way to the very end, to 99. And then we go back into the game. And then we start fighting. And the Dead or Alive girls, I mean, when the match starts, their breasts are right here. And they take one step forward and whoosh, whoosh, and they're just, I mean, they're becoming wind turbines. They're just going all over the place. And I'm like, what is happening? He's like, this is Dead or Alive, man. I've never seen anything like this before, but it's my new favorite video game. And I'm like, I can understand why. I can understand why this is your new favorite video game. The worst part about it is, Dead or Alive is actually a pretty fun game. It's not a bad fighting game. But they introduced a gimmick, and they've committed to that gimmick. They've kind of moved away from that gimmick in later Dead or Alive video games. It's not as egregious as it once was, but there was enough people complaining about it that they made the Dead or Alive beach volleyball. Yeah, I'll just get them out now. Let's see here. Where is it? Where is it? It is. There it is. It was so egregious. People were complaining that, like, man, why do you have that in a fighting game? That doesn't belong in a fighting game. It should be about the fighting game. So they decided to just make their own sexy video game. Dead or Alive Extreme Beach Volleyball. Yes, I have it. I bought it back in the day, and I still have it. And you know what's the worst thing about this game? The worst thing about this game? So this is a volleyball game. It's a sexy time volleyball game. The volleyball is actually pretty fun in this game. Even my other older sister, she played this game. She played the volleyball in this game all the time. She loved playing volleyball in this game. You own that game? Now that I know? Oh, yeah. Oh, you think that's bad? All right, where's the other one? All right, so there's that one. And then there's... come on. Where is it? There it is. And then there's the sequel. Yes, I have this for Xbox 360 as well. This one's not as good. I played this one for a little while. I didn't find it very fun, unfortunately. I was really disappointed. I know. Me. Disappointed. About other things than just where I am in my life and how much I've failed in everything that society says you need to do to be a success in life. But this was also disappointing. The volleyball wasn't very fun. Real shame. But that didn't prevent me from picking this up. Dead or Alive Extreme 3. I haven't even opened this thing. The saran wrap is still on it. You can see it from the shimmering. The reason why I got this, I probably bought this 2 years ago, haven't even cracked it open, because one, I didn't have a lot of time to play video games. But two, I don't know if I actually care. I got it because I had the other two, but also because, if you notice on the back, it's all in Japanese. Because this game, the company, Tecmo, said they would never release this in America. Because so many people were complaining about, oh, this naughty, sexy game. Can't have that. In our puritanical society, you just keep that sin away. It wasn't even the religious people. It was Twitter, basically. The Twitter mobs that said, don't you dare bring that over. So the company was just like, hey, fine. We're not even going to bother. We don't even want to deal with that controversy. And here's a little secret about me that you probably already figured out. If I don't care about something, a good way to make me care is to tell me that thing that you don't care about, well, you can't have that anymore. You're not allowed to have that anymore. I'm like, what do you mean I'm not allowed to have that? Well, it's not for you. You can't have it. I'm like, oh, you're telling me I can't have something? Well, now I want it. And now I am going to do everything in my power to make sure not only I have it, but you are ruined, you go down, and just a pit of flames, a barrel of flaming monkeys rolling downhill, setting forest on fire on its way down, causing even a greater calamity and tragedy because you told me I can't have something. So I bought this. Because I was told I can't have it, and it's just remained in a celluloid wrap ever since then. Might have been a mistake to even buy it. I don't think I can play it on stream. I think it would be a very naughty game to play on stream. So, show me the game, please. Not sure if we own that one. You can have pizza today, so just forget about that idea. I could have pizza today if I wanted to, but you know what that would require? Leaving the house. That sounds like a horrible thing to do. I'm not a particular fan of leaving my house. I don't like walking outside to get the mail, let alone leaving my house. I don't even like walking outside to get the female outside of my house. But you know what I do like to do? Continue talking to Constable Reyes. He's a scientist. We're acquainted. If the board's paying, I'm willing to collect on that, but no. Okay.
I am obliged to warn you against forming acquaintanceships, friendships, partnerships, or any felicitous relationship with a wanted criminal. I am also obliged to inform you of our referral program. For every criminal you refer to the authorities, the board will reward you.
Wells saves my life. I want to know why the board wants him dead. How long has Wells been on the run? He kidnapped me and hauled me off to his lab.
I am obliged to remind you that questioning the veracity of the board's orders is a punishable offense. Consider this your last warning.
Okay. I want to know if the bank's worth the trouble.
Unfortunately, the arrest of Mr. Wells falls outside my authority. I enforce the company policy of Spacer's Choice in the region of Emerald Vale. Wells is wanted by the board. If you have information related to the location of Phineas V. Wells, you are required to submit that information to your nearest board authority.
There was one other thing. Alright, so who do I talk to about it? I assume you were my nearest board authority? Okay.
Something to report?
Okay, no, I guess not. Wow, you were really comfortable in that conversation for the fact that I had my gun pointed at your face the entire time. Bounty records. All banking exposed by the area with an authorized Spacer's Choice. Open bounties. Guttleman Antrium. Query. Cotton. Blah, 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 blah. Okay, fine. Alright.
Sometimes I wonder what I'm doing.
Yeah, I question that all the time myself. Alright, I've already talked to you. I've already been in there. Okay, so that door I can't go in because it's got all it doesn't have any lights around it. Those two are shut. I can't go in there. This one I can go in. What's this?
Keep your distance, friend. Sick house is no place for a traveler.
Yeah. Oh, is this vomit? Oh, my. Hi.
I appreciate the company and all, but you really ought to leave. You don't want to be seen around me.
Why not? I go where I want. Okay.
Because I'm sick. You don't want to associate with people in the sick house. We're not worth your time. I'm in about as much trouble as I can be. No reason you ought to be tarnished by association. People are gonna talk.
People talk all the time. Why? What's going on here? You like a sound? You're being watched.
I don't know which company you work for, but if it's Spacer's choice, boss can still write you up for fraternizing with an incompetent worker. Maybe you don't know this, but there's a real simple reason you don't talk to the plagued.
They're boring! Let's move it along! I've got some trading. I'll take a look at you.
Don't. Please. I could get into a lot of trouble.
You obviously need help.
That's kind of you to say, I suppose. But I don't need help. What I need is to understand my own folly. Company always tells us, weak spirits lead to weak bodies. If I didn't want to fall sick with plague, maybe I should have worked harder. Maybe I should have taken more pride in my work.
I've got some adrenal time. It's yours if you want it. That's ridiculous. You can't blame yourself for feeling sick. It's a little late for that.
You've got adrena time? How? No, I don't want to know. Could be you stole it. Could be you're trying to test me. See if I'm gonna violate company policy. I'm feeling a touch faint. If you don't mind, I'd like to be alone for a spell.
Okay. When you fall asleep, can I just shove the adrenal time, like, as a suppository? Are you dead? Oh, yeah, you dead. You also dead? You're never alive. You have no soul. I'll just steal. Hi. Is there anything? What? What did happen? Oh, I guess you did that. Hi. Is there any other dead bodies? I'm here to steal from the dead. That's stealing. That's straight up stealing. Ew. Steel bit cartridge. Nope. Nope. Wait, what the? Tossball card. No. Popper tile goes or is it free when you use hacking to stop body goals? Is there anybody? Doesn't look like it. Steal? You didn't see nothing. Wow, the bathroom seems to be just as clean as the rest of the place. Would have thought differently. Alright. Okay, I think I've been everywhere inside this town. That's the corporate office. Did I go in here? Yeah, that's the what's-his-face's residence. This is the garage. That's the barber shop, I think. Vendor, workbench, point of interest. Wow, there's nothing interesting around here. Not surprised. Okay. Moving right along. Spectrum vodka. A glass for every class. Okay. Oh, that's a big chunk of bread. Are you guys really just having a big thing of bread for dinner? You know, maybe if you didn't spend so much money on your vodka, you could get something else. Alright, where am I going? All the way over there. Okay. Whee!
I used to skip rocks in the river till Constable Reyes ticketed me for unlicensed terraforming. I bet she's jealous. She don't know how to skip rocks her own self.
Okay. That's a little weird. Oh shoot, you were asleep. I thought you were dead. I thought you were a dead body. I'm sorry. I'm sorry. I'm sorry. Are you still after me? Yes, you are. Oh my goodness. You're doing great, Parvati. Ow! Get away. Where are you? What the? Jerk. What is this?
Here we go.
Birdie Cotton. Who's Birdie Cotton? Oh wait, that was a name of bounty. Ow, ow, who's shooting at me? Ow, who's shooting at me? Yeah, I bet it hurt. Settings. Why does it always show up on settings? Continue. Why does it always do that? Just load up the last save. When I hit continue, don't bring me to the chapter, the load selection, because I could just go to the load section. If I hit continue, just load up the previous save, the last previous save. It just makes all the sense in the world. Minister Clark, defeat our foes. That is some high-quality communist propaganda poster looking whatnot right there. Okay, so let me, I guess, try going this way.
I used to skip rocks in a river till Constable Reyes ticketed me for unlicensed terraforming. I think she was jealous. She don't know how to skip rocks her own self.
Okay. Whoop. Gonna try and... Ow! Well, apparently there's fall damage. Okay, yeah, so here's the other direction. Ooh.
Okay, keep him quiet.
I'm going to... Bam! Bam, bam! Bam, bam! Bam, 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 bam! Bam, 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 bam! Bam! Bam, 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 bam! Brum! Brum, brum, brum. There we are.
We did it!
Yes, we did! Alright. Is there anybody else? I know there was somebody else, because there was somebody else who was shooting at me. The Conrad, whatever, McClintock, or what's his name? I don't... Ooh. You know what would be great? If it showed on my, like, my radar or something where there was another enemy. But it doesn't. Okay. Oh, hi. Bam! Bam, 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 bam! Oh, shoot. Oh, shoot! There's a... Oh, we're running. We're running away, because there is a lot of them. Ow. Oh, my goodness! Bam, 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 bam! Oh, brum, 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 brum. Oh, shoot! Ow, dagnabbit! Okay, yeah, see? Like, load game, it takes me to the same screen. Why? Why? Brazos, Rangers versus Spacers, chosen. Alright, you know what? I don't think I'm gonna have any luck killing those guys. I might be too low of a level, or something like that. Ugh! The Dissident Hunter. Monthly subscription. When indentured servitude. Servants are freed. Anarchy soon falls. Well, makes sense to me. Oh, here's a door I can go in. Hi, is there stuffing here? Yes, there is. Oh, this must be what's-his-face's office. Message, Inhuman Society, blah, 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 return to root, inventory logs, burial invoice, hack bypass, blah, 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 blah. And... yeah. And I can't go in that door. Okay, you know what? I'm going to try and skip whatever in the world that thing is. So I'm trying to get to that. Is this where... okay, so I think this is where the, I keep on running into those whatevers. Those whatever things. Whatever people. Ow. Marauders! That's the term I was fishing for! Where am I going? Dang it, wrong button! Could you please just automatically bring up the map? That would be great. I want to make a right. And wrong button. Just keep on going straight, basically.
Incoming.
What? Where? Oh my goodness! Shoot! Shoot! Just danger around every corner. Bam, 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 bam. Are you still alive? Bam, 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 bam. Bam, bam. Brum, brum, brum. What in the world? Everything went all purpley and plasma-esque. Bam, 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 bam. Oh, wait, is that you? Are you doing that? Is that because of your hammer? Oh, my word! Bam, 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 bam. Brum, 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 brum. Bam, 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 bam. Oh, you blew into chunks! Nice. Alright, so... do you have stuff? Primal hide. Is that any good? Can I eat it? Where am I going? And... alright, so I can't climb up that. It's too steep. Can't traverse. And... Don't. I'm tempted. I'm really tempted, but no. No. I shouldn't. Okay, so... just head straight? Can I guess I go this way. Ooh.
You can see the whole world from here.
Volcanic Summit. Okay. Oh, hi. Steal. Can I go that way? Is that... oh, no. It's around this. I'm not supposed to go inside that. That would... ow. Oh, dear. Yep, I know. It hurts. Geomether power plant discovered. Okay. Oh. And I blow you away? I can do that. Bam. Bam, 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 bam. Stagger. Bam. Bam, 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 bam. There we go. Well, there was only two.
I always wanted to poke around in here.
Well, let's go poke. How do I get inside? Is there a way for me to get inside? Nope. Nope. Is there like something I can hit? Can I break this window? Nope. Oh, gate. All right, cool. Oh my word. Bam, 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 bam. Oh, I'm sorry. Bam, 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 bam.
Nice one.
Are we? Oh my goodness! Wait, what are you doing? What's going on over there? Oh my goodness. Panina. Are you okay? Oh my word. I thought I murdered her. Oh, dang it. Exploding barrels. I could have used that. Uh-oh. I can feel something coming. I'm allergic to these machines. They're cold mechanical hearts. They're soulless machine bodies. Ooh, that's a lot of stuff. Oh, really? Could have snuck in this way as well. Well, live and learn, I suppose. What was that? Oh, where are you going? Oh, I do not have a lot of bullets for this thing left. Exploding barrel? Exploding barrel! Yay! Are there any other ones? No? We cool? Alright, also, vending machine. What vending machine? What you talking about? Transition, no, I don't want to do that, because I don't want to turn off the power to this place yet. I am here for that robot's brain, or whatever that's called. Is the robot brain in there? Is that what I need to do? Okay, maybe it is. I don't want to turn off the power, or switch the power off. I'm going to talk to the dissidents, whatever they're called to. The filthy slug watchers, waiters, or whatever they were called. Oh, shoot. No, 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 not delivery's message. No, wait, go back, go back. 321, dang it. 318? Yeah, let's do this. Apparently I just can't finish that mission, or I can't do the other mission and go into that building and then walk out. It ruins the other mission if I do that. Well, so fine. So fine! I won't go and do that. We are going to... What's happening? Am I tap dancing? What's happening? That was weird. Alright, so I guess... Task. Small grave matter. Now comes the power. Deliver Reed's message. Okay. Reed asks you to deliver a message. Yeah, so I guess I have to do this, because I can't do this die robot or anything like that before then. Great. At least I'm relatively close to where I'm supposed to be. Yep. Ouch. That's my femur. What are you? Lee leather boa hide. Oh, I'm glad I murdered you. Yuck. Can I what? Oh yeah, it's not like Death Stranding. I can just cross water without too much trouble. Isn't that nice? What a novelty. What's that sound? Is that you? Steal, steal, steal. Steal. You're all dead. It's not stealing if you're dead.
Incoming.
Oh my word. Ow, 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 ow. Oh, hi! In your face? Oh my goodness. Oh, stop it, stop it. Get away from me. Get away. Alright, big one's down. The harder they fall. Yeah, I'll say. Whew. Oh my goodness, he had so much on him. What was that wild animal doing with all that googies on him? Was that in his belly? Was that like when you got a shark that's a bottom feeder? Is that like a tiger shark who are bottom feeders? Is that what that is? Where am I going? Lorax plants, alright. We got this town. I think I already cleared this place out, didn't I? I think I did. Did I go in here? Yum, 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 yum. Stealing. What's this? Oh, reading material. Or just a pad of construction paper next to the toilet in case your toilet paper runs out. Makes perfect sense. And pick up light ammo. Pick that up. Okay. Oh, I can go in here too. Worst. Yuck. More construction paper, whatever that's about. Dervish mist. I don't know what dervish mist is. Yep. Take that. Take that. Take it all. Take it all. Yum, yum, yum. It's all for me. It's all for me. Gimme, 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 gimme. Apple juice. Nothing there. One of these things, which I haven't used because I think that they're a hard to grab commodity, and I'm going to be much more frugal with them. Ooh. Take. Oh, hey there, Mr. Gunn. Oh, see that? There's the little billboard that's advertising you. Okay.
Move along, stranger. We don't want any trouble.
Who's saying that? Where am I looking? Oh, there you are.
I don't know you. Whatever you're looking for, it ain't here. Move along.
But what if I'm looking for a really cool hat and jacket? Oh, you are styling, young lady.
Answers, huh? You must be one of those philosophicals. Already got ourselves one of those.
I'm looking for the geomorphical plant. Know anything about it? Reed said something about former works of living in the wilderness.
Yeah, that's us. And you can tell Thompson we're doing just fine by ourselves. If you're gonna start wandering around my camp, know that I got my sights on you.
You wouldn't happen to know anything about the geomorphical plant nearby.
Over in the hothouse, tending crop. Enough with the questions. No offense, but I've got a lot on my mind.
Yeah, you got a hat. We've all got problems. I just got shot into space. You and I both. I'm trying to figure out how I'm going to repair my ship.
Well, look at you. Buzzing around the aether with your very own ship. Rest of us gotta make do with the ground at our feet. No, I'm sorry. That was unworthy of me. Lady named Zoe went missing some nights ago. Just up and vanished without a trace. Now I'm pacing around wondering if marauders got to her.
I'll keep an eye out.
It's not like Zoe to go wandering. Figured she might be out scavenging, but that ain't exactly her talent. Can't imagine where she's gone. Vale's a wide place. She could be anywhere.
Unless Marauders got to her, then parts of her could be all over the place. Don't worry all about... Yeah, I'm not gonna say the first one. No. I've got questions about Zoe.
I'll tell you what I can.
Is she hot? Any idea where she might be hiding? Maybe the Marauders took her away? How well do you know her? Okay.
Vex me. If she told anybody, they ain't telling me. I'd check her room, but I got yelled at for snooping once already.
You snooped around her room? Maybe the Marauders took her away? How well do you know her?
Little ways ago. She was always obsessing over her serial dramas. Wanted to see what the fuss was about.
Well, you know, the adventures of Boo Berry and Count Chocula are some of the most amazing stories ever written down on pen and paper. Serial adventures. Maybe the Marauders took her away.
Could be. Dangers aplenty out there. No telling why marauders would steal somebody like Zoe. Got no useful skill as far as I could tell.
Are we talking about that Zoe girl who was in that TV show, The New Girl? Zoe... What's her name? Maybe I don't know. Maybe they're still talking about Zoe Kravitz. I thought she was fine in Batman. She was okay. I'm not just out there. How well do you know her?
Well, enough to know we never got on. Zoe and Stefan were close. If anybody knows the workings of her mind, he does.
Is it just his mind he knows the workings of?
She was lazy and thoughtless. but she's still one of our own.
Okay.
What is it?
Nope, I'll leave you be. Alright. Maybe we'll go... Dang it, wrong button! Wait, what the... Maintenance of guns, auto repair. Keeping your company copter ship expected by repairing an item with the durability cause of preventing keep your offices hold. Alright, so wait, are you telling me that this thing needs to be repaired? Light bleeds, wait, pristine. It's at 60%, so yeah, it's fine. And this is also at 92%, so that's fine. Yeah, it's fine. What are you talking about? What's your problem? Oh, dang it. I forgot what I was doing. Journal. Search Zoe from... Okay, yeah, I'm going to do this one first. Hi, are you that... Whatever your face was? Stefan. Yeah, that's it. Stefan.
You hungry? We got canid ribs, canid flank, canid snout, too.
No?
Something I can help you with?
Yeah, do you have any lips that don't have a giant scar through them? No? Okay.
You mean Zoe? Yeah, we were pretty close. Not like her to go loping off.
What happened on the day Zoe disappeared?
Zoe and I were gonna watch the serials, as is our custom. She never turned up. I looked around, but she was nowhere to be found. You sound like some type of corporate fixer asking all these questions.
Okay, tell me a little about Zoe.
Zoe was always obsessed with this serial. Masked Marketeer. A scion of Byzantium turns to banditry and teaches his marauder companions the wisdom of free market economics. Shame she up and vanished when she did. I had a surprise lined up for her.
Keep your pants on, sir.
The other day I got my hands on a genuine copy of the latest Masked Marketeer. I was gonna surprise Zoe with it, but she was gone the next day.
Was she acting strange before she disappeared?
Can't say I recall Zoe ever acting strange. Well, except for her habit of writing things down on scraps of paper. She called it journaling, but I think it's just plain odd.
Well, I think it's strange as well. I need to make a note of something. That is strange. Only losers write things down. Yes, Zoe sounds like a nerd.
Hey, I got time.
Do you have a lip that's in one piece? No? Okay, I've got some questions about Zoe.
I'll help if I can.
Nope, apparently that was it. Oh, although I could sell...
Something I can help you with?
Yeah. Are you selling? Are you holding?
And that includes canid meat.
All this, I don't care. Beanies? Really? You're selling beanies? What a loser. 3,000. Gosh golly. Yeah, I don't have enough for that. Boop, 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 boop. Okay. So, we're selling this. Sell. Oh, can I just hold? Hold to repair all equipment. Selling. One of the medium-sized selling. And ballistic ammunition. Generate current natural health regeneration lasts 2 minutes. Selling. Eye coffee. Selling. Selling? Well. 40. 215. Can I sell the one that I have that's in poor condition? No, that's in 100. I guess I'll just sell this. And then sell this. Followed by selling this? Whoa, 142. Yeah, but I'm not a melee player. Not a melee player. Alright, we're just gonna... Oops, sorry, just meant to look at your crotch there for a moment. You should feel honored. What's this? Zoe's journal, page 22. Oh my goodness, are there 20 more of these? Well, today's the day, Zoe. Today is the day you take your destiny into your own hands. I've been listening to Grace talk about the marauder threat. Bands of wild, free-spirited bandits living in camps out in the hills, warming themselves by the light of barrel fires, probably mounted the heads of their enemies on spikes as a warning to folk like me. living a life of comfort and ease, free of any rules. I bet they could take the whole region if they were organized. I've been tucking away some of Dila de whatever that name is food, and I've got some spare cans of salt tuna. Should last me a couple of weeks if I ration. Got some Adreno time too. Everybody loves Adreno time, even Marauders, right? I got odds those Marauders will let me throw in with them if I dangle a couple of syringes of Adreno time before their eyes. This is gonna be great. Look out, Terra 2, Bandit Queen Zoe's origin story has just begun. I'm gonna have a whole gang of Marauders at my beck and call. Maybe I can even score some Rizzos. Well, think I figured out what happened to Zoe. Number 12, so that's it then. No more Edgewater for me. No more canery. No more jumpsuits, no gloves. Yes, ma'am, and would you like another's? I don't know why I'm writing this down for posterity's sake, because I've always hated the canery, and I don't think I'll ever have to look back to this journal many years hence and tell myself, oh wow, I did hate the veil once, didn't I? Just because I got sick? Everybody gets sick? Well, okay, I got sick, and I grabbed a little too much adrenatime. Is that really a crime? I gotta treat myself when I'm sick, don't I? Whatever happened to personal responsibility and surviving by one's own bootstraps? Oh, but you misappropriate one box of adrenatime and suddenly you're committing larceny. Well, alright then. Well, this looks uncomfortable, but I'll sleep in it. Just for sleep 6 hours. Do I get life back or something? Steel poster. Barely almost if I surround difficult. Oh, darn it. I was gonna read that. You didn't let me read the rest of that. It's no neato. Where's the sheriff gone? Wrong button! Is that you? Yeah. My brain's eye schedule. Wow, you are all the way over here. Is this, wait, am I doing the right thing? What am I saying? One of Zoe's, find Zoe. Yes. Oh, collect Breeze what the? Dock my bell. Oh, that's what it is. Search, yeah, okay. Sneak, sneak, sneak.
Keep it quiet.
I am. You're the one who's talking. Bam! Bam, 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 bam! Bam, 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 bam! Oh, my word, you can zigzag. You're a zigzagging. You're serpentine. Get your butt out of my way, girl. Thank you. Bam! Bam! Bam, bam, bam! Bam, 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 bam! Bam. Bam, 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 bam! Bam?
That's the last of them.
Well, that's good, because you're almost dead. Steal, steal. Everything that's... Aw, baby. Steal from the baby. Steal from this baby. Steal from this. Where are the other ones? Where are the other bodies? I've murdered many. Where are their corpses? Well, guess I'll just leave them to rot in the sun. Ugh. Lots of marauders over there by the front entrance. Wonder if I could perhaps sneak... What am I hearing? That's what I'm hearing. Primal Hunter. Yeah, I'm just gonna let that be. And are you on? You are not on. Abandoned Industry Zone discovered.
I don't know anybody who ever came out this far.
Yeah, well, you know us. You know me. I'm braver than everyone you've ever known. Well, shucks. Oh, shoot. Oh, shoot. Oh, shucks. Where'd you go? Where'd you go? What's happening? What's happening around me? I don't know. Bam, 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 bam. Oh, my word. Oh, gosh, golly. Yeah, I'll say. And I heard Zoe. I saw the thing that came up and said Zoe. Order now. Adds beauty and verisimilitude to your frontier home. Oh, gosh, golly, I'm all the way over here. Really? Steal. Take. Read that. Reading this. There we are. Ah, gosh, I think I have to go all the way back there. Oh. Deserter? Do you have any desserts?
If you're hungry, Stefan's got supplies.
Does he have desserts? I do not like the save function in this game. Gotta walk all the way back. Should I just... Does this have a save? Yeah, it does have a save. I need to just apparently start hitting save before I do any combat. So, like right now. Save. Sure. Shh. I know. I'm the one being quiet, not you. And bam! Bam! Bam, 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 bam. Bam, 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 bam. Brum, brum, brum. Bam, 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 bam. Bam, bam, bam. Bam, 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 bam. Bam, bam, bam. Bam, 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 bam. Walking towards you with the bams. And bam. Oh my word, you are bamming very hard. You mean like bullets? Nothing there. Ooh, severed arm. Yummy. And this. Oh, well, I'll still take that. It just takes one. Okay, yeah, I'll pick this with one. Ooh.
Nice.
Thank you. There's quite a bit in there. Oh, I should probably look to see if I can hit the right button. But that's fine. This is a toss ball blocker. Assault rifle. Oh, wait. 215. Oh, that's the light assault rifle. Does it use light bullets? Magazine. Magazine 1. What does it use? This thing uses magazine size. Light. This uses heavy. This one uses heavy as well. And heavy. Okay. So, you know what? Parvati. What do you use? This thing for 120, which has shock damage. Yeah. Well, what you have is better than anything I got. Well. Yeah, I can hear you. I can hear you over there. There's a corpse. I'm curious to what the corpse has, but I'm scared to walk over there. I'm nervous. Okay, so there was a landmine over there. Let's try going a different path, a different route, a different method, a different way.
I don't know anybody who ever came out this far.
You know me. Okay, so we're gonna save. Yes. And then bam? Bam. Wait, I can't blow these. There they are. Now, do they come to check that out? I mean, I just blew that up. Can I jump up here? Can I double jump? No. Does this get your attention? Wow, no. Big explosion next to you, but you don't even care. Good to know. How about this big explosion next to you? Boom! No, 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 Zoe, no, I'm not, dang it, Zoe! Bam, 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 oh, shoot. Bam, 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 get away. Bam, 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 oh, no. Brum, 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 oh. Come on, bam, 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 okay, good, we're fine. Oh, shoot. Bam, 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 bam. Bam, bam, bam. Bam, 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 bam. Ow, I'm already down. Oh, that didn't work out at all. There's so many of them. I don't think my pistol is going to be particularly useful here. I think I need to bring out the big gun. Continue. Continue. Oh no. Oh no. The whole thing. The whole thing. Nothing on my controller works. Oh no! Well. Seems like my console has decided to freeze up on myself. What an interesting predicament I find myself in. Okay, well, you know what? It's 3:46. Oh, stuff is happening. Okay. It just, what in the world? It just rebooted. Well, I mean, at least it still worked. Like, it didn't crash, like hard crash. But that was a little weird. I mean, that was a little weird, right? Okay. Whatever. Sure. Fun. Regardless. Strange. Though very strange. So let's... I know you're quiet. I know. So we're gonna... Sneak, sneak, sneak. What does this do?
Sure thing.
Oh, is that... Oh, is it saying go up? Oh, oh yeah. Okay, yeah. Don't go up. Don't go up. Okay. I am looking for exploding containers and such. Are there? That'd be great. Okay, I see one. Right next to... No, is that exploding container? Gonna find out. It's an exploding container. Nope, not wrong one. Bam, bam, brum, 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 bam, 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 bam. Woohoo! Oh, running. Oh, yeah, this thing. Oh, shoot. Oh, shoot. Oh, the other one. More. Bam, bam. Bam, 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 bam. Bam, bam. Bam, bam, bam. Are we okay? Hey, how you doing? Are you dead? Are you dead? Can I... Hold on a minute. In combat. No, you're not. I mean, are you dead until combat is done? You look dead. Honey child. What is happening? Okay, no, you're back up. Okay, your health is back. Oh, God. I was worried. Don't scare me like that.
Where are we headed?
We'll talk later. Okay. I was afraid I lost you. Ooh. Makes the best gear for your friends and family. Companion perks. Your companion has leveled up and can be granted a new perk. Go to the companion page in the legend and select the perk and blah, 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 blah. Okay. So, we got this. And, oh, shoot. What was it that I need to get up to 20? I basically want to get everything up to 20, don't I? Yeah, I do. So let's do this. But wasn't there something? I don't remember. There was something else I needed to get up to, like 50? Was it dialogue? I don't know. No pressure. Medical. I mean, I do kind of want medical. Unlock the second drug mixing slot for the inhaler. Wait, the what? No, who? Hey? Let's get this up to 20. There we are. And then I want this up to 50, but I don't have it. I don't have the capabilities yet. Oh, you can command your companions to use their special abilities on the enemy you are targeting. Okay, cool. Is that it? Am I cool? Reputation. Man, I don't have... Okay, Spacer's Choice. I don't really have anything like that. Okay. Okay, so where is your... There's your perk. Oh, okay. Base health, threat generated, 10 engineering. Increase the energy skill when Parvati is in the party. Yeah, I guess this one. Okay, and then... Oh, I'll change the one we have. No. Apply. I want it. That's why I'm doing it. I want it. Distance, aggressive. Yeah, I mean, that's fine. Journal. Okay. Collect Doc Mabel. Whoa, what was that? Collect Doc Mabel's fingernails or what? No, who? Hey, you know your dream of becoming a marauder? Yeah, I killed them all. And I'm gonna kill you if you raise your hand against me.
Wow. You put those marauders in the dirt quicker than the masked marketeer. Teach me your ways.
You're Zoe. Your people are looking for you. You sound confused or possibly unscrewed. Thanks, I guess. Who's the masked marauder?
What? You mean Adelaide's little congregation of nature-loving nobodies? I could not possibly be less interested in them. You, on the other hand, you were a sight to behold. If I had half your skills, I'd be the greatest outlaw the coast has ever seen.
I've been sent to you. I need you to clarify something for me.
I'm great at clarifying.
Are you a prisoner here? How are you even alive? Why did you leave camp? There was something... Okay.
No. I insinuated myself into their company, see? And they didn't seem to mind one whit.
I'm impressed. How you pull it off?
I may have bartered them a few boxes of Adrena time, but yeah, I'm sure that's got nothing to do with it.
Yeah, I'm sure it's all about your hair.
I don't know. The vital processes that constitute the miracle of life are mysterious and unknowable.
No, I mean, you got sick.
Oh, you mean around these guys? The Marauders wouldn't hurt me. They love me. I'm practically their queen. Yeah, must be my natural charisma.
Why'd you leave camp?
I got kicked out of Edgewater on account of falling sick with plague and stealing some medicine to treat myself. I'd heard some outlaws set up camp in the botanical labs. I decided to throw in with them, seeing as I always wanted to be an outlaw myself. Instead, what do I find? But a bunch of former workers camped out around a greenhouse. I couldn't just go back to the cannery, so I was stuck with them.
There was something else, actually.
I've got all the time in Halcyon.
I've been sent to find you.
Why? Adelaide wants me back on garden duty or something? Thanks, but I'm not going anywhere. This is where I belong.
You should go back. People are worried. Yeah. Intimidate? Yeah.
I doubt that. Nobody in that camp really cared about me.
What about Stefan? You have an episode of your favorite cereal.
Wait, you're telling me he's got a copy of The Masked Marketeer? Why didn't you say so? I'll take my stuff and head on back, I suppose. Grace is gonna be glaring knives at me, so I've got that to look forward to.
Alright, cool. Good for us. Let's rob this place blind. No. And no. And, ooh, steal. Anything else on this level? Steal, steal. Steal, steal. Steal, 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 steal. And... steal. Ooh, steel. Yes, I will totally take this inhaler that's right next to the toilet. Where could that possibly go wrong? Steel, 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 nope, steel, 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 steel. Go find something to steal. Steel, 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 and going down. Steel, 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 steel. Does my map show me? Not my map button. Does the map? Would you go to that map? Thank you. Does it not? No, I don't think it does. It doesn't zoom in very far. Top users based on hours. Oh, I would really like to see that work. What's happening? Oh, my word! Would you unload the gun? Thank you. Yeah, what were you doing all the way over there? You didn't even see it. You were hiding behind the corner. Where were you? Young lady. I could potentially have used your help. Oh, dear. Yep. I guess backing up wasn't really an option. Oh, this requires for 3. I mean, it's a whole room. But there's a bunch of nice stuff in there. Is there? I'm sure there is. I mean, it's a whole room. It's a whole room of nice stuff. I bet you it's nice. And why is it 2 now? Wasn't it 3 a second ago? Spacer's Caroni. What is that? Bypass shunt. I'm not... Is this really it? Dagnabbit! Ew, you got a weird laughing smile when it's uncomfortable when I don't like it. Fire wheel? What's a fire wheel? That doesn't matter, I'll steal it. Steal it all! I'll take it all! What's not nailed down? You're not nailed down! I'll take you! I'll take you all! Oh, shoot. 1? Yeah, sure, for 1.
Easy.
Okay. Is there anything? Oh, you know what I need? No, yeah, let's save. Let's save. Just in case. Alright. Anything else? I think I'm okay. And, okay, now head back here. Can I warp there? Dag-nab, I hate that. I'm not good at this. Okay, so can I fast travel? Can I fast? Yes, I can fast travel. Hooray! Ooh, dissenters in our minds, or our myths. The enemy seeks to destroy our way of life. Okay. Cool looking monster, troll, alien, creature, whatever. And there we are. Hi, I found your lady. Give me something.
What is it?
I'll talk to Zoe. It's going to come.
We didn't always get along, but I'm glad to know she's safe. What happened, anyway?
She done with the band Marauders. Something about wanting to be an ally. We're not going to get into it.
Zoe joined up with a band of marauders. Zoe. The same Zoe who doesn't know a barrel from a trigger. Well, Well, I've heard stranger things. You pretty much did my job for me. Least I could do is pay you for your trouble. Let me know if I can do something for you.
Okay. Alright, so I got that, and now we are at the right button! That's gonna be a problem. Was it... Okay, yeah, I still want to do this. Deliver Reed's message. Deserter's reputation increased. What does that look like? The right button! Okay, Deserter's reputation increased. I am looking for character. Yes, reputation. What's that look like? With the Deserters? Oh yeah, 54. You are friendly to this faction. Vendor prices are reduced by 15. Well, good for me, I guess. You have gained bolter pistol. What's a bolter pistol? Light pistol. What's a bolter pistol? Ooh, it's 131. And it does blood damage? Is that what I'm looking at? And it uses energy magazines? Is that what I'm looking at? Heavy. Light. Oh, wait. Oh, the shotgun uses light. Maybe I want to use that. What's options? Can I... Oh, what's this? Unequip, repair, breakdown, swap. Okay, let's swap. With... Oh, no, I don't want that. Unequip, breakdown, repair. Wait. Do I... Can I do this? There we are. So, heavy, light... Light. Oh, that's the same thing. No wonder. Stagger, heavy, bleed. Yes. Heavy, heavy. Okay, so this thing does energy magazines. So how many energy magazines do I have? Does it show me my... Does it show... Oh, there I see it. Yeah, okay. Cool. Cool. Okay, so, looks like we're about to deliver Reed's message to this hippie commune's grand monarchy spiritual guru Jared Leto Island cult place leader. So that's a pretty good time to take a quick break. We're at 4 o'clock, and hey, don't go away, lady. I'm going to talk to you in a few minutes. So we're going to take a quick 10-minute break. Give everybody a chance to get up, stretch their legs, take a drink like this alcoholic of a leader that we've got in front of us. I assume that's just hardcore vodka gin or whatever in the world. Maybe it's turpentine. I don't pretend to know. And we'll be back in about 10 minutes to pick up with this, The Outer Worlds. So far, not nearly as funny as I was hoping it was going to be. I heard this was a funny game. I have yet to get a single chuckle. There's a couple clever lines, but so far not so funny. Not bad, but not... Oh, my thing! Okay. Well, I guess that's what I look like. Alright, well, I guess we'll be back in just a few minutes, everybody.
So, what's the plan?
Hello there.
Hey, take your time. are we headed?
Well, gosh darn it, I walk away for 10 minutes. I come back, and I got a new follower. K-Mac, GG, thank you very much for the follow. I'm so sorry I wasn't here when it happened, so I could acknowledge it. But, that brings up the point. I got a follow while my Be Right Back screen was up. Do I just need to keep my Be Right Back screen up? I haven't had a single follow, a new follow, in the 4 hours before that Be Right Back screen was up. I put the Be Right Back screen up, I get a follow. That is a more entertaining and interesting thing on this stream than I am. On the one hand, I'm proud, because I worked very hard in that picture when I made it all those years ago. But they don't want me. They don't want me, they want my drawing. Which is actually, again, very nice. But hey, I want...
It's so pretty.
Is it? Because it seems just to be a big jet of Mountain Dew Blue Code, whatever in the world it's called. I don't know my Mountain Dew flavors. Hey, Brock and chat. Hey, Origin Story. How are you doing today? Hopefully you're doing pretty well. My chat is currently filled with my mods trying to figure out the StreamBot commands that I enabled last night. We're trying to figure out commands. We're not doing a very good job. Well, one person is. Krasavalia. She's doing a bang-up job. Me? Not doing a good job at all. Not doing a job at all, really. What I am doing is playing The Outer Wilds. Never touched this game before. So far it is very Fallouty. We're gonna see how many days it takes me to get through this.
If you're hungry, there's meat turning on the spit outside. If you're bearing illness, find a place to lay your head down and I'll fetch you a poultice. Whatever your troubles with Edgewater, leave them at the gates and be welcomed here. Any questions, dear?
Yes, I'm here to take over this place.
I have been called that, among other things. Green Thumb, grandmother, the strange old lady who keeps flowers. But yes, Adelaide will do just fine.
Excuse me, Miss McDevitt? Sorry, it's just... You got such pretty trees in here.
Why, thank you. You're Robert's girl, aren't you? I remember when you were but a sprout. Thomas speaks of you often.
Who's
Are you
Thomas?
staying long? You should try some of my tobaccorn tea. I brew it in an old spittoon, but it's been cleaned.
Tobaccorn? What? Is that like tobacco infused with corn? Is it sexy corn? Because you don't have an emote for that if you like it. Reed sent me to make peace. Is this your greenhouse?
Reed Thompson? You here on behalf of that cold-eyed reptile? Let's hear it. What's Reed's idea of peace, then?
You're living off power that belongs to the town. Come back to the cannery, that's about it. Reed asks you to consider coming back to town. He's willing to make amends. Something about coming back or losing power.
Make amends? Spare me. Only thing Reed knows how to make is a mess. Like everything else that comes out of Edgewater, that peace offering is canned. I and my own are living just fine out here by ourselves.
Reed asked me to divert your power over to him. You mentioned the geometrical plant. I'm about to cut off your power.
He would do such a thing. The question is, why would you agree to his
Hey,
plans?
Northsider Boy 44. How are you doing? Welcome to the chat. Nice to see you for the first time. He would do such a thing. Question is, will you be good man? Your camp has a power regulator. I need to repair my ship.
Cannery's got a regulator.
Are you,
want ship parts
here
written out
for
of
the Outer
cannery's
Wilds,
trucks
or
and
did
keep us
something bring you
You're
to
going
this
down that
channel?
path.
Something else.
You should divert
Oh my goodness.
power away from Edgewater and toward our end of the grid. Think about it. You'd be liberating an entire town from a lifetime of service to that odious cannery. Seems the sort of thing a hero would do.
Wait, think about it. You're really gonna... What have you got against the town? Not looking to get mixed with your problems. A hero to you, maybe. I mean, yeah. What have you got against the town?
You've seen that miserable excuse for a town with your own lamps. Hollowed out workers laboring their lives away at the cannery, living off whatever scraps Spacer's choice throws them. You know that's true, don't you, Ms. Holcomb? Your father died of overwork. His heart gave out.
He was tired all the time, sure, but he was old, ma'am, and he raised me all by his lonesome.
Look what they did to this child. Lost her family to the company, and still she defends them.
You made your point clear enough. I'll see what I can do. I don't like you throwing that interface to get me on your side. What do you have against people trying to make a living? Let's say I help you. What happens in Edgewood? Yeah.
Alright. I ain't so friendly.
Please don't help the animal.
That was
The animal
unkind of
booze.
me.
Wait, please
I'm
don't help
sorry,
the
dear.
animal booze. The animal booze. I don't think I understand that one. I'm sorry, I'm sorry, North Sider Boy 44. Whatever you just threw at me, it went right over my head, and I apologize. I'll see what I can do. What do you have against the town? Please don't help the animal boss. Oh, okay. I wasn't really planning on it, but this is what I don't know yet about this game. Are the writers of this game clever enough to make both sides not inherently bad, not inherently good, but both of them having points and counterpoints and both of them being a shade of gray? Or are they lazy enough just to go, that's the good guy, that's the bad guy? Are you going to pick the side of good or evil? And that's it. People making a living... Let's see here.
It's not much of a living. Every single person in that town has sold themselves to Spacer's Choice. The company owns them. Body, blood, and bones. You've been there. You've seen it.
Yeah, I have.
All anyone ever does is toil over a cannery. They give their lives for some heartless corporation, and then they're tossed into a Spacer's Choice brand cemetery.
Yeah, what happens at Edgewater?
Life in Edgewater grinds to a halt. The cannery shuts down, workers desert in droves, and our own little camp grows and thrives.
And just trying to spite you? I mean...
You bring power to Reed's town and you'll be killing us. Reed knows it. He's counting on it.
I'll consider it.
I trust you will listen to your conscience.
Yeah, but, I mean, that town's got walls and shops and things like that already set up. I mean, you got a nice little greenhouse here, lady. But I meant, like, what happens to the entire town? I mean, couldn't we, like, just take Reed out of the equation and, you know, install a new leader who wouldn't work everybody to death? There are options here. Instead of just choosing which town dies and which one lives. What just happened? I just heard a big clinking sound. Okay, there's nothing I can see here. Only you can protect fourth quarter profits. Me? Really? Am I that important? Oh, yuck, it's the loading screen. Oh, that's what I'm hearing. Every time I look at something, it opens and closes automatically. See, again, I mean, you got a somewhat nice-looking town over here, lady, but it's a small thing. You got a lot of... Oh, hi, spaceship. Where are you going? Alright, what's the next thing? Rock button! Don't stop! Rock button! Okay, fine. It's fine. It's fine. Everything's fine. Comes now power. Divert power from the geothermal plant. Find Hawthorne's ship. Retrieve a logical module. Collect birdies. Oh, wait. Constable Reyes and Never has placed a bouncing on dangerous marauders plate. Okay, yeah. Retrieve the cache of medicine. Let us... I guess we'll do this. And it is... Yeah, back here. But I should be able to... Pan? No, not pan, but... Can I... Zoom? Set active. No, I should be able to... Oh. Come on, let me fast travel. I should be able to fast travel. It's got this thing, which means I should be able to fast travel. No, just, it's right there. It's right there. Get off the thing. Fine. I guess I can't fast travel. Because your stupid objective is on top of it. Stupid objective. Okay. I'm thinking I'm going to convert the power to their little botanical garden, but, I mean, seriously, that's the town over there. That's the big town. I would be doing more damage by converting the power over here. Oh, I'm not comfortable with the decision I'm about to make. But the guy with the bowler hat does seem like a jerk. And I certainly do not like the practices of this town. Buying your own cemetery plot. You have to come to work sick. You have to schedule vacation time for your sick time. That's just, that's awful. Oh, almost forgot. This game does not have a great save functionality. Oh, and as a matter of fact, don't I have... Not this one. This one. No, wait, that's bleed. That's not going to help me.
I've always wanted to poke around in here.
Well, we're going to poke all over the place. Commands. Successfully added commands. Okay. Whoop.
Unexpected.
What's unexpected? Pop. And pop. Oh, I'm sorry, lady. I'm sorry. You went right in front of me. I'm sorry. Pop. Pop. Oh, barrel. There. Well, no, that was trying to get the barrel behind you. What are you shooting at? Pop. 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 Have some pop. Would you like some soda pop? Here's some more pop. Would you please just... Oh my goodness. You are a tough one. Are you... Thank you. Are we done? I'm not sure if I like... Oh, I'm making Vietnamese pho for the first time from scratch, and it smells amazing in my kitchen. Hey, Crossfire, I'm excited, and I can't wait to feast. I wish I had something like that. When I'm done with the stream, I'm probably just gonna have some... Oh, I'm gonna have some death. I'm gonna have death because there's something shooting at me. What's happening? Where did that come from? Who wants a piece of me? You! I was gonna talk about Vietnamese pho. Or po. Or something or other. I don't know what it's called. Okay. Wow, what happened here? Were you guys all murdered by your own machines? Were you eviscerated by your own creations? Seems to be the case. Okay, Brock, I'm done adding commands until we can think of more, and I can fix the bugged ones. I don't blame you, I would be too. Nice work, Krasavaya. She has been working very hard today, trying to get this all set up. Oh, hi. Let's get this all set up. Because I mentioned it before, a lot of this, totally over my head. I mean, I get the basics of it, but I've mentioned this before, there's just no time. There's so much that needs to be done, and there's just no time. There's so little time. Hi. Adriel, thank you. I've been working on them all day. Just gave K-Mac a coffee. How nice. Hi, Hug. Hi, Ozak. Trying to also acknowledge what's happening in my chat. Oh. Advanced defense helmet. Well, that sounds cool. Standard troop helmet. Hack. I require... Oh, this requires something else. Hack. Hack. Oh, could I have... Disarm security fences? Yes. Review recent logs. Security area. Keep your space this policy. Schedule security updates to the SpaceX choice facility are critically overdue. Your schedule. Blah, 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 blah. Alright. Yay! Well, that makes things a little easier. Alright, is there still a robot over here? Okay, there were robots over here earlier. No, we seem to be okay. Alright. From the planet to your living room. You know, you would think we would take advantage of that. We need to start drilling some holes to the center of the Earth so we can start utilizing that geothermal energy. What could go
Control
wrong?
room should be ahead somewhere and a touch to the right. I hope we're doing the right thing.
Hey, robot. Gotta be quiet. Gotta be quiet. gotta be super careful so that when I back. Would you die? Just cripple. In you in the gonads. In your gonads. In your... Oh, shucks, there's another one. I'm coming. I'm coming. Woohoo! I'm working on it. Ah, this is not effective. Oh, hi. Roar, 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 roar. Okay. Now, nothing really. Well, that's disappointing. And is there stuff here? Is there stuff I could... Well, there's this. But is there other stuff I can collect? That would be great. I want things. I want shiny things. Oh, dead body. I'll take everything off of you. Can I sell all the junk that I have? Sell all junk. I got nothing. Oh, wait. Where's that exiting to? Okay, well this is, okay, yeah, I see it. I get it. I understand. A little. Just a little. And we'll go in here. Oh, except this is where I'm supposed to go. But I should be fine exploring this place later. I don't think they're going to prevent me from entering this place after I do this. Certainly hope not. I mean, isn't there a way for me to, like, figure out a way that... Oh... Let's look at this place. Let's look around. I would like to believe there is a way where they could, like, share power. Oh, hi. Hi there, little guy. Nope, not doing that. I will take that, though. And that. Oh, and that, yes. Stuff. Just grab everything. Grab all the stuff. What's this? Unlock door? Yes, please. Enter passcode. Is the state lockdown? Other passcode. Okay. I didn't know I even had the passcode. Quest die robot. Access. Return to robot. Is that a main message? Exit. I didn't actually read any of that, but apparently it was important enough that it updated one of my quests. That's not happening. Oh, shucks. Hello there! Roar, 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 roar. Okay. I've murdered another soulless robot. And stealing from you? How long ago did all this happen? Because you guys have not rigor mortis decombobulated, decompressed, decomposing at all. Anything else? Wow, your head just went right through that pipe. Don't think like I didn't know this. And gimme. Cool. Alright. And is there something super shiny and cooling here? No. Not that I can see. Ah, and there's you. Cripple. Owie. Stop shooting at me. Oh, shoot. Wrong one. Wrong one. Shucks. Yeah, this thing, these things are just, ugh. Cripple. Yeah, I know it's the last of them. The problem is I'm running out of good bullets. And talk.
Self-diagnostics complete.
Oh yeah, you.
Navigation systems operational. Combat systems operational. It's not the best choice. It's the spacer's choice.
This is odd. Why aren't you attacking me? You made it out of that junkyard.
All systems fully operational. Return journey successfully completed. Spacer's Choice would like to thank you for complying with your duties.
This is odd. Why aren't you attacking me?
Hostile actions towards Spacer's Choice mechanics are contrary to logical directive. Conclusion: all hostile automechanicals must be defective in compliance with Spacer's Choice policy. All defective automechanicals must be permanently dismantled. Please allow me to assist.
You want to help me destroy the other mechanicals? Yes, please.
Affirmative. Mechanicide protocols loaded. Awaiting confirmation.
Commercial gun. Yeah. Let's do this. Oh, hi. Whoa, were you trying to make out with me? Oh, I mean, I didn't know you felt that way. Parvati. Do you want to have a Parvati right here? While he goes takes care of those? I mean, you're dressed so sexily. Parvati.
Do you want to have a Parvati with me? Look at your lips. Your sweet, ripe lips. Parvati. Parvati.
But you're right, no, we have a bunch of other responsibilities that we need to take care of. There's a bunch of other stuff around here. Access repair log, okay. Borrow a copy of the Young Spacer's Guide, that blah blah blah. I don't care. Don't care. Steal, just steal. I'm just stealing everything. Can I steal that? Yes, I can. I'm gonna steal that down here. Shh, shh, shh. I know, Parvati. I know. Okay, we're up here now. Oh, is this a place that I could have, like, blown things away? Wow, Mechanical, what's your face? Did you already, like, go through and take care of all these people? Pick up light machine gun. Yes, please! Can't do anything about it. Don't have the hacking skills. Alright, what was... Wrong button! Light machine gun. And it takes light... Yes, I would much rather have a light machine gun than the shotgun. Because the shotgun, not really doing a lot for me. Oh! Yes. Thank you. Hi. Just gonna rummage through your butt. Just gonna grab all your stuff. Grab all of your stuff. And... So that's where I found what's his face, and that's the door I came in. Okay. And I shot up this guy. Okay. I haven't been in here. Oh, this place is cool. What? I just heard somebody. A scaredy pants person. Yeah, I heard you the first time. you on the other side? No.
Go away, Phantom!
I'm not the oh my word, what's happening? Alright, which oh, Jeremy. I'm coming, Jeremy!
Mind the steam. You're liable to get scalded.
System.
Incoming!
Wait, where? When? Sometimes how? Owie. Pew pew! Pew 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 pew. Pew pew? Wait, are you? Oh shoot! Wait, are you? He didn't really seem to be going at me. Okay. And this is... Did that do something? Did I just do something? Oh! Oh my word! Are you a good witch or a bad witch? Yep, I like this one a whole lot more than the shotgun. Yes, I do. Yes, I do. And what am I doing? What am I doing? I'm robbing from the dead. I'm robbing, well, not from the dead, because they're robots. They don't have souls. They're not dead. Hello there. Is this where you want to have the party? This nice private corner back here? Is that where you want to have the party? Parvati? Okay, maybe later. Ooh. What was that? That's the one that came through. Yes. Oh, well. Oh, okay, so I can go in here. Alright, sure, fine, whatever. Was this a shortcut? Have I already been in here? I think I have. This all looks familiar? Yeah. So was I not able to go through this door earlier? I think so. And yes, this was another door I wasn't able to get through earlier. Okay, I'm just getting all sorts of checkpoints or checkbacks in other places. It's like Dark Souls or Elden Ring, or honestly any From Software game. And what's this? What does this do? All right, Sissa. All right, and that was that ladder. Okay. Okay, I think I'm done here. Go down this ladder. Is there workbench discovered? Oh, okay. Yeah, modifications. Yeah, I know. What I could do is... Okay, so this thing has... What? It has... Fun time barrel. What's a fun time barrel? The special rifle barrel lets a ranged weapon shoot a little more precisely, making critical hits do more damage. Oh, so that's what that is. No, wait. Wait, does this thing already have one on it? Mag... Zap. Okay. Can I mean, I like this one. And this will only let me do one. Can I put, like, the electrical one on? I don't really want to. Although, having said that, I am fighting a bunch of robots, and it would make all the sense in the world for me to, put mechanical Can I... It'd be great if I could shut this off. Can I shut this off? This hurts me if I go into it, right? Yep, it does. It pushes me back, as a matter of fact. How can I turn it off? Can I turn it off? I don't think I can turn it off. Alright, we're going back up. Parvati, we're going back up. Hello there, Jeremy. Kill for me. Kill in my name, Jeremy. And... oh, this is the other side. So can I just turn it off here? Okay. Well, that's one problem, one mystery solved. Where am I going next? I mean, did I... okay, I'm
real. You're not real.
I'm super real. So real. You couldn't even begin to fathom it. I'm coming down there. I may or may not shoot you. Depends. How are you gonna react?
Go away, Phantom.
I told you to keep box 5 empty! It's a Phantom joke. For any of you who are into that type of thing.
Get away!
Hi, how you doing there, buddy?
You're not real. You're not real. Get away from me, Phantom. Shoot. Scram.
I only scamper. Thank you. Sneak, I wasn't trying to start you. Okay, calm down, I'm not trying to hurt you.
You can talk?
I can sing! Help me, Dr. Zaius.
I knew I shouldn't have eaten that sprat raw. See? See, Higgins? This is why you must always boil your sprats before ingesting.
You're not imagining me. Slow down, tell me what's going on. Yeah.
Of course. Do excuse me. I experience brief flashes of mania during which I am visited by the phantoms of my imagination.
That sounds
Chester
amazing.
G. Higgins. The D stands for definitely not insane. I use it as a reminder.
Makes sense to me. What is it that you do, like?
Oh, Higgins has been many things over the years. Sprat Wrangler, Saltuna Critic, Aetherwave Personality, Chairman of the Board, Galactic Defender, Sisty Pig Tycoon. I've come a long way for someone who started off as a simple engineer right here in this plant.
You were an engineer.
I specialized in automechanicals, drones, sentries, repaired them, maintained, upgraded, did it all from my old workroom just over in the next section.
Okay, if you worked on these machines, you know why a way to stop them.
Look, I don't want to fall into any trouble with the mechanicals. If they wise up to our plans, they will come for us. With prodding irons.
I could deal with mechanicals. Yeah, I made this far, didn't I?
You know, you remind me of myself back when I was an intergalactic adventurer. I discovered a flaw. Their hostility levels were hardwired to maximum. There's no changing that, but you could rewrite their targeting protocol so they attack each other instead.
Mechanics follow their behavior in the logic module. Someone tampered with it. Okay.
Yes, that's exactly it. I see you're also versed in the noble art of mechanical engineering. There's a behavior control terminal in the other room. It should have options to change how the mechanicals act, including whom they shoot at. Oh, that reminds me. You'll need my passcode to access the behavior control terminal. Here, let me just write it down for you.
Any idea where I can find a logic module? Yeah.
Funny thing, I was working on a logic module just before the mayhem started. Security chief found me and confiscated the logic module.
I want to ask you something.
The tail. Definitely start with the tail. If you're feeling adventurous, the ears are a particular delicacy.
I don't want to eat Mickey Mouse! How have you been surviving all this time?
Jimmy'd opened the vending machines. That lasted a good couple of months. Eventually, I had to resort to more unconventional means of filling my insides.
You don't say.
Mechanicals lost their bolts. Opened fire on anything that moved. It was pandemonium.
And you weren't killed?
I was on cleaning duty at the time. My old boss had me scrubbing pipes when the killing started. So, as usual, I missed out.
As usual? This has happened before.
What's eating you?
Nope, I guess I can't. Okay. Alright, so now I can turn off all the machines or have them start killing each other? I mean, I've already killed several of these machines. Wasted plenty of bullets. If I would have known about this, I could have saved some ammo. Where am I going? Does it... Wrong button! Okay. Die robot. Retrieve a logical module. Fistful of digits. Retrieve the cache. Divert power. Optional. Reprogram the automechanicals. Chester gave you the passcode to the terminal located elsewhere in the plant. Allows you to reprogram the plant's automechanics to your behavior. But I've already had that check mark. Did I already do that? Is that a thing I already did? I just did it without him? Because I could hack it? Is that what that is? Retrieve a logic module. Okay. Set active. Oh, it's, over here. Okay. Can I? Wait. Yes. No. Perhaps. This way. Maybe not. Okay. Do I have a map? Does the map show me this place? It does! Okay, so I need to... Go up? I need to go to the 5th floor? Wait, do I need to go to the 5th floor? 6th. No, I need to go to the 2nd floor? Yeah, I need to go up to the 2nd floor. I think so. Because... This must be the basement. And this is... the 5th... Yeah, I guess. So I need to go up. I need to go up. I think I need to go up. I don't know what I need to do. I'm scared and confused. Okay. Faster, faster. Going faster. Hi, Jeremy. How you doing, buddy? Okay, so it's in here. There we are. Cool. Yoink. Give it to me. Thank you. And no. And we got everything? Okay, we got everything. And... Okay. Anything else? Return to Ludwig. And... retrieve the cache. Divert power from geothermal. Come to power. Return back in the town of Edgewater. Everyone wants to force these servers. Return to the town. Need your help to set things right. How can, but you'll need transportation first. Okay. And where is this thing? Oh, yes, that's right. It was all the way back here. Back at practically the beginning. But I got distracted.
There's no going back.
I know. That's why I went downstairs first. I think I took care of all that down there. You know what? We're gonna save. Just in case. Just in case. Redirect power. Plant status. And blah blah blah. Power is going to be distributed to Edgewater Saltina Cannery, Botanica Laboratory. Redirect power. Okay. Wait. Safety failures detected. High likelihood of moderate or to severe structural damage. Redirecting power is an irreversible procedure. Processing. Power redirection failure function has failed. Manual override required. Please activate all 3 electrical track switches. Oh. So, I already did 2 of those, so I guess I need the 3rd
3
one.
switches. That'll be easy enough.
Okay, so I would have had to come down here anyway. So, it's just getting ahead of myself, I suppose. And it's this one. Okay.
That's the last.
That's the first, yeah. Okay. Ah!
Hey, mister?
You just popped up out of nowhere!
I know you want your power regulator and all, but I just gotta ask you. Do you understand what you're about to do?
I wouldn't mind hearing your opinion.
I don't think you should cut off Edgewater's power. I think it would be cruel. I'm sorry. That just sort of came out all at once. Edgewater's hurting. We've been losing workers year after year, and corporate hardly ever sends replacements. There's barely enough Saltuna to fill our bellies anymore. But the town's got some good people in it. Decent, hard-working folk just living their lives the only way they know how. They don't deserve to be punished.
I mean, Reed tells me Edgewater's going to die without workers in power. I can't just destroy what they built.
Miss McDevitt's built something beautiful. Somehow she's talked the ground into giving life again. It's plain to see she's made the Vale a better place. Fed the hungry, tended the sick. Gave a home to those that had none. But Miss McDevitt delights in Edgewater's suffering. She wants to hurt the town. Do you really want to be party to that kind of hatred?
No!
Well, that sure sounds like Mr. Thompson. If he was standing here, I imagine he'd remind us of how we're all one big, happy Spacer's Choice family. In Mr. Thompson's eyes, those deserters are still part of the Spacer's Choice family. The family must work together in order to survive. I hate to say it, but I think Mr. Thompson's got a point. Unless those deserters come back, Edgewater's as good as dead. Cutting off their power might be the only way. Sorry, I didn't mean to babble on like that. I felt like I had to say something.
I'm glad you did. I like hearing from you. Don't worry about it. I was barely listening to... Oh, that's just rude.
Really? I mean, wow. Thanks. No one's ever told me those words in that order.
Oh, you're welcome, cutie. Wait, how in the world were we having that conversation when you were all the way down there? You were right in my face a second ago. Oh, moral calamity, conundrums, decisions. Oh, the gray area. Honestly, if I'm going with my gut, it's... I don't like to cut off the power to the hippie community. But I'm sorry. The people in Edgewater, I think half of them would die if I cut off the power to their town. Because they're so stuck in their ways. I don't think they would be able to function in the hippie community. And the hippie community, they are ex-Edgewater residents. They can go back. They can re-assimilate and possibly make things better. It all depends on whether or not Top Hat fella guy, the CEO, mayor of whatever suck town. Wow, I look weird. Okay, whatever suck town that place is called. If he's actually willing to make some changes, accommodations for him. I'm sorry. Redirect power. I'm gonna continue. Redirect power to Edgewater. I'm sorry, Botanical Laboratory. I'm sorry. I'm sorry. Blatant disregard for Spacer's Choice property has been logged. Okay. You're supposed to be getting some revert immediate reprimand. Alright, what? Why did you go back down there? Why'd you go back down there?
I think you did the rightest thing you could, sending the power back to Edgewater. A lot of people would have suffered otherwise. People I care for. Even if they ain't care much for me.
We'll talk later. Okay, so... Our moral quandaries! Oh. Can I? Access file. Everywhere. Mechanical's gone haywire. Can find hearing screens. Protect the ability from my pay. Thank you, proud member of the Space X. Can I exit this way? Yes. Ugh. It's not the worst unless it's the worst worst. Oh, I don't know what I'm looking at. Oh. My word. Whatever that thing is. Oh! Alright. I did the thing. I hurt a lot of people. And where am I going back to? Am I going... Oh, they're gonna be mad at me. But luckily, I have a new light machine gun. That might help me tide things over. Oh, also, I have a bunch of new armor. Why have I not put on that armor? Okay, so currently what I'm wearing has 9 armor for a headpiece and 5 armor. So, oh, for starters, that. 16, yes please. For 17, yes. Ooh. 16. Is that what was that 16 up here? Yes. Okay. So, and this is perfect condition. Let's put that on. And it has a lot of mod slots. Look at that. Yeah. Kind of a cross between Doom Guy and Destiny. And maybe a little bit of the Surge thrown in there. Hi. So far away. Keep running. Oh, wow. Hey, so you guys still have power? Look. Look. Your sign's off, though. Oh, boy. Oh, there's an angry crowd over there. Oh, no. Well, you still have power. You have some power. What's going on here? I mean, there's some lights. Wow. Zoe's gonna be mad. I told her to come back from the Marauders just to... Hey, Zoe, you mad?
Home is where the heart is. Marauders took that saying a little too literally.
Okay, you got nothing.
Oh, that's Thomas. He used to follow me around before he left the cannery.
You guys have anything to say?
Adelaide's okay.
Oop. Hi.
That's the thing about growing old. Your eyes start to fail. Elsewise, I would have seen you for the snake that you are, chopped you into pieces and roasted you on a spit. This is all you're doing. Cutting off my power, killing off my garden. Without refrigeration, my food will spoil, and my flock will starve. I want to ask you this in private, away from the eyes of my flock, so they do not see me lose my temper. Tell me, why did you do it?
This isn't personal to you. I need your power. I don't know your next... I don't like any of those choices.
You want my flock wasting their lives in that cannery? Fine. Go and talk to them. Go talk to Grace and Thomas. Look them in the eye and tell them their life here is over, and the only thing left to do is go back to Edgewater. This is now your responsibility. And you tell Reed Thompson that I will never return to Edgewater. I would rather die among my flowers than live under his management.
I'm willing to deal with Reed for you. You're being unreasonable. Come back. What happened to you, Adela? All this anger has to come from somewhere.
My son worked in that cannery. When the plague started coming, he was one of the first to fall sick. We had a store of medicine locked away, but Reed refused to treat him. Said my boy didn't deserve treatment. Said the medicine would have been wasted on him. So I buried my boy in the cemetery, gathered my belongings, and left. That's as much of the story as you need to hear.
Okay, yeah, I'm willing to deal with Reed for you. Reed seems like an awful guy, but you should be living in the town.
You offering to cross Reed off, huh? This some sort of twisted reparation for what you've done? Or you just looking for a chance to sow some chaos?
Chaos does sound
Kill
fun.
Reed if you must, or talk him into leaving if you can. He and I are not sharing the same four walls together.
Reed isn't going to just leave his post. I'll need some help convincing him.
Tell Reed that I can make his people healthy again. I can end their plague. Start a new garden right in the cannery. 3 square meals for every man and woman in Edgewater. Tell him how I've made the Vale bloom again. The soil has whispered its secrets to me.
Okay, now you sound crazy.
I alone know how to breathe life back into the earth. The secret is human corpses. I've been grinding them up in my fertilizer for years. Marauder, worker, don't matter much to me. A human body is rich with nutrients.
I mean, you're not wrong? But, oh my word, lady. What happens when you run out of corpses? Yeah,
I have got a means to cure the plague, and I will not share that cure until Reed leaves town. Those are my terms.
Okay. I would have liked to hear about what you were gonna do once you run out of corpses. Can I still do that?
Look at that. The snakes come back.
I didn't go anywhere. No, well, I guess not. Okay. Okay, well, she's a little bit of a psychopath. Hi, I need to talk to you people about the crazy lady down there.
Everybody keeps staring at me. It's not my fault the power's dead. Whoa, Miss Parvati. You're, what, how are you? Hi. Hello.
Are you, are things safe out here? How are you keeping?
Great, just great. I've been trying to keep stuff running, just like you. Only I'm not so... Wait, they didn't kick you out, did they?
Oh gosh, no, I'm just along with this fella here.
That's me.
I see
I'm
you
a fella.
wandering around here. You don't look like you're coming from town.
I'm passing through. I'll take that as a compliment. I'm just trying to get my ship off the ground.
Never heard it phrased in such a way before. I guess we're all trying to get our ships off the ground, ain't we? Sorry, I just wasn't sure if you were from town or if you were one of us. Something's been chewing at me, you see.
You should get that removed.
Fact is, I've been, well, lying. To everybody here. Camp thinks I'm a mechanical genius, but I couldn't fix a busted chair.
Well, never too late to start learning. I could give you a couple of pointers, sure.
I'll take all the help I can get. I set my mind to learning the craft of the engineer, you see. I want to make something of myself. You ever heard of the Young Spacer's Guide to Mechanical Engineering? Comes in a set of 3. If I had my hands on one of those data pads, I could teach myself the ins and outs.
Those are good. My dad kept a copy with him when he was working in the cannery.
I know the old community center kept a copy. Should find another one back in town. If you could find me even one of those pads, I'd be greatly obliged.
I'll let you know if I find anything. I expect a fair price. You mentioned 2 pads. What about the 3rd? I can't promise anything. What about the 3rd?
I wish I knew. I wagered the town had the full set once upon a time. Where the 3rd's gone, I can't say.
I'll let you know if I find anything.
Would you? I'd be grateful.
I don't care about your feelings. You won't survive without power. It's time to go back to Edgewater.
I've been thinking about going back. I'm not much use to anybody here. I get sick thinking about working at the cannery. I can't do that again. I mentioned those manuals on mechanical engineering. Suppose if I had one of those, I could go back to Reed and make a real case for myself.
I want to ask you something. Okay.
What's on your mind?
How long have you lived? You say you pretend to be an engineer. How long have you been getting away with it?
Luck, mostly. Nothing's needed serious repairing yet. Nothing's broken down that we can't just replace with something scavenged from the outskirts. Well, not until the power went and cut out. Now everyone's giving me sidelong looks, expecting me to work some miracle and get the generator humming again.
Well, why don't you just hide behind the generator and hum really loud? That way people will think the generator's humming.
Couple months. This camp's my home. People you see milling about, they're my family. At least I think of them that way. I owe them my life. Would have died in the wilderness if they hadn't chanced upon me, starving and delirious.
What are you doing out in the wilderness?
We all left the cannery for one reason or another. Me? I was let go, mostly on account of my incompetence. I mean, I was incompetent. I couldn't even survive on my own. Grace found me, Adelaide took me in, I've been on my feet ever since.
You weren't incompetent. You just didn't fit the cannery. Not like here. This place had a U-shaped hole, and now it doesn't.
Yeah, well, I've destroyed this place, so it doesn't matter.
Here, I'd be happy to... I mean, we could really use... this isn't coming out right. If you want, Adelaide would make a place for you.
Yeah, this is getting creepy. We're not talking to you anymore. Hi. I've totally screwed everything up.
I don't know what you did to talk some sense into Zoe, but I appreciate it.
Yeah, it's time to go back to Edgewater.
The matter's been weighing on me. Zoe came back, but I couldn't keep her from slipping out in the first place. Who's to say I could keep marauders from slipping in? I don't see us lasting more than a couple of weeks out here. I'm loath to admit it. We're gonna have to make our peace with Thompson and hope he takes us back. Listen, we go back to Reed, hat in hand, begging for our old jobs back. Well, Adelaide's not gonna forgive us. She never talked to us again.
She's gonna die out here in the desert. Don't you worry about that. Jordan needs you back. Why not? Don't do anything hasty. I'm gonna try and talk to Reed into stepping down.
Edgewater's not just a town to Adelaide. It's a symbol of everything that's wrong with this colony. A big, heartless machine of metal and gears grinding workers down to dust. We're the closest thing Adelaide's got to a family. We go back to Edgewater, she's gonna feel betrayed.
I'll leave it all behind. Edgewater needs you back.
You better be sure about this. We go back to Edgewater without Adelaide, she's never coming back.
I'm sure it's time you went back to Edgewater. Let Adelaide stay here. Don't think anything is...
Yeah, you're right.
Oh, shoot!
And I suspect Reed's learned his lesson by now.
Screwed up! Screwed up! I screwed up! I didn't realize! Oh, shoot. 511? Okay. I screwed up! I can't do that yet. I thought I was supposed to talk to all of them and have them go back to Edgewater. And then I would do that. Nope. Okay. Do I have to do your...
Any luck finding one of those manuals?
Nope. I was just checking something. I should go. Yeah. All right. Thank goodness for the autosave. Okay. So we are going to... well, first, let's do this. Small grave matter. Collect Connery gravesite fees. Okay. Can I... Yes. What's... Fast travel. Oh, but did I fall? Did I drop from the sky? Why did I just kind of hop down like that? That was weird. Hey, I got something for you. Hey, no, stop it.
Never seen the Vale lit up like this before.
You mentioned the laundromat. Found one in the Mathrumuka.
Bang up work, soldier. You're a credit to your uniform. Oh, that reminds me. Gotta look into getting us a uniform. So this is it then. The key to humanity's victory over the mechanical hordes. I would reward you with the gratitude of the resistance, but I'm guessing you want something tactile. So here's a couple bits for your trouble, and a little something to remember me by.
Okay, you gave me shock stick bit cartridge. All right. And I've got skill points. Okay. So we are retrofitted heavy power. Oh, wow. So my power armor makes me very bad. This is how it goes. Scenery, sneak attack, pickpocket, crouch speed, sneak attack, hack, auto mechanicals, turn them off. Oh boy. Okay, so what does this do? Unlock power and sweep attacks. Unlock TD location hit effects. One-handed power supply. I don't want to do that. Handgun criticals. Unlock the ability to leap. I don't care about the leap. Armor rigging. I don't really care about that either. After dodging, no weapon durability loss on the perfect block. I don't really care about any of that. I think I care about defense. Persuade. Do care about this, however. But. I also need this. I also need to do these. Okay. So, let's put 5? And then, how many of these? Or maybe this? Maybe. Oh, I don't know. I don't know. You know what? We're doing this. We're doing this. We're putting them all in perks. We're putting them all in tech. Don't think about it. Don't think about anything. Just do it. Just do it. Being a shrewd negotiator may cost you some friends, but you make up for it in blood. You've grown healthier. Time dilation meter max. I mean, that's nice. Damage when alone in party. Unlike the ability fast travel when encumbered. I'm not encumbered. Okay. Tactile dilation recharge rate. Walk speed. That's nice. Sprint speed. Weapon armor durability. Additional ammo stock on vendors. Additional consumable general stock on vendors. 5 base attack. Companion crit. Let's do this, because I am actually dying quite a bit. Alright. Cool. Oh, have to hold it down. I would like some Faux windows. How do I get some Faux windows for my home? My lovely green screen under the ocean home. Rock button. Okay, so journal. The Frightening Engineer. Find 3 volumes, fistful of digits. Retrieve the cache of medicine. Okay, so where is this? Region. It is where? This is the line tomorrow. The line tomorrow. No, I don't. Is this the community center? Oh, it is. Oh, shoot. Well, then I've gone to the wrong spot. I need to go across. Yes, I need to go across. Or I could just fast travel. Yeah, why don't I just fast travel? Yeah. I'm gonna have to fight that thing, won't I? The Mantisaur? Don't like it. Don't like it. It's big. It's scary. It's kind of frightening. I'm going over here. Do the enemies that I've previously killed stay? Oh boy. And yeah, it's not like I can sneak. I've got this heavy armor on and all that. Hello, hello, sir. Can I interest you in some bullets? Lots and lots of bullets. Leave her alone. Oop. Who else? Who else? Where's the other one? There you are. Pop, pop. Pop, 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 pop. Pop, 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 pop. Legs. Hey, hey, I'm shooting you in the legs. At least have the decency to accept. Where'd you go? Where's your body? I want to rob you. Did I disintegrate you? Are those explodable? Poop. Yes. What about the other ones? Come on, select. Thank you. A small percentage of weapons and armor you may find are considered pristine. They have more durability and are worth more to vendors. Pristine items can be identified. Well, I don't get to read the rest of that. Fine. I didn't want to anyway. Ooh. Well, I like what that looks like. It almost. I don't know if this is essential. It almost. Oh, hi! So I'm in here now. I guess we're just doing this. Pop, 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 pop. Sorry. Nice to meet you. Oh my god. Hey, hey, where are you? There you are. Oh my goodness. Pop. Lady. Oh, party, miss. Have I mentioned I like this gun? As I do. As I do. I think we got him. Shake it off. Oh, but I do go through a lot of ammo. I need ammo. Gimme. Give me more ammo. Gimme, 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 gimme. That's ammo. And anything else? Oh, that's that. And there's this. I want it all. Gimme, gimme, gimme. And we got that. Followed by this. And a little bit of this. Oh, no, you don't have anything. What the? Weird little area. Okay. Oh, your body? Yes, I'll take it all. Dang it. Oh, what do we have here? I mean, I could. I don't know what... Is there a reason? Why do I need to hack this? I'm hacking it. I don't know why, but I'm hacking it. Hack. 30 encode first aid keycard. What? When life gives you lemons, consider the free trial for your friend's space. Do I need... Snap the number of veil. One complete... Do I need the first aid keycard before I can use that? Well, shoot. It might have been a mistake to hack it. Might have just wasted supplies. What in the world? And... You guys are all dead in the bathroom, huh? Okay, sure. I don't know what kind of bladder urinary infection you had, but seems like a perfectly reasonable place to fall to your death. Or fall down to your death. And... What are you? Terminal. Messages. From. And we're done. Okay. It's big! And it requires 4. I've got 7. Let's do it. I don't know if there's anything good in here. First aid room key. That's what I needed. Can I? What am I doing here? And come on. Yay! Okay, so this should work now, right? Encode first aid keycard. Wow! Darn it. Unlock with first aid room key. Okay. Is there a first aid key card in here? Cache of medicine. Cache of medicine. Let me guess. That thing that I hacked, I could have created a fake first aid key card to get in here without actually having to find it. So I did, in fact, waste that material. Didn't I? Didn't I? Bet I did. Sell old junk. Did that do anything? I don't know. I like the old-timey jingles. Doing that, doing all this. We're stealing, we're taking it all. Including this. This. And... what is this, a classroom? What is this over here? Oh! Did I murder you all in here? Or is this a new area? Yes, I did murder you all in here. This door was just shut before. Okay, double back. Shortcut. Wonderful. And there's still a whole updoors area, isn't it? No. Yes. Wait. Perhaps. So I'm all the way over here. So I now need to go upstairs, where I haven't been. And I think there were stairs. Oh, I also... what's this place? I want to see what these do. In the ocean and rivers that are the heart and veins of Emerald Vale, the salt tuna is our highly profitable blood. These meaty fish live in the ocean and migrate upstream during mating season. Salt tuna are simpularis, which means they perish after a single reproductive episode. Ugh. That's when our trusty Spacer's Choice Harvesters scoop up their corpses to be cleaned, processed, canned, and delivered straight to your dinner table. I mean, if they just die, that's fine. I mean, because technically all the fish that I already eat on the dinner table, it's dead when the fishing boat gets it. This display, fashioned to resemble a pair of mighty primals, required extensive field research. Let us have a moment of silence for the researchers who gave their lives to the pursuit of authenticity. Yeah. Canids can be found all over Emerald Vale in two distinct varieties, domesticated and feral. Feral canids hunt in packs, while domesticated canids can be loyal companions. It is important to remember that the canid is still a wild animal and should be treated with caution. Row. Boop. And this is coming soon. Feast your eyes on the great frilled manta queen, sovereign of her nest, imported from the wilds of Terra 1 to thrill and excite your imagination. Oh, I mean, is it? So it's not actually in there. So wait, are these stuffed? Is that what this is? I don't know. I don't understand. Oh, you guys got some weird water damage up here. And... oh, was that... oh, it's this one. And just give me everything. Give me everything. All of it belongs to me. I want it all. I want it all. Everything. Oh, it's... cool. And anything else? We got you. We got this. Yes. That's what you always say. Alright. I think that's everything. I think I've cleared this place out. Real monsters from the doomed world. I'd watch that movie. Okay, so where am I going next? That's Edgewater over there. Run, button. So I got that. Collect Girls got that. Find 3 volumes. Okay, so what about this one? Does this show me? So another one is in Edgewater. The other one is over here. So can I fast travel? Fast travel? Can I fast travel? Fine, forget it. Sure would have been nice if I was able to find it the first time I went through here. I picked up everything that was highlighted, but I guess it didn't allow me to pick it up before. Right. Uh-huh. Your wide, dead eyes are starting to unnerve me, Mr. Moonhead. Mr. Moon McCheese. Is it underneath me? Is it where? Oh, is it over here? Oh, nope, 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 nope. Don't want to do that. Alright, well, at least it's not... No, wait, I was about to say it's not too hard to find, but... Okay, how do I... Oh, darn it. Downstairs. Still need to go down. Okay, cool, cool, cool. There's this thing. I remember this thing. This was a way to get down. Yes. Yes. Not up. Down. Can I just, without hurting myself, can I do this? Yes. Oh, you have it. Shouldn't be surprised. Actually, maybe I always could have picked it up, and I just didn't see it earlier. Hey.
What's eating you?
Oh, well, I guess you don't have any new useful information. Can I fast travel now that I'm in here? No, I can't. Wait, yes, I can? You can't fast travel from this location. Yeah. Darn it. Darn it! And... Oh, hi, Jeremy. How you doing? Do I guess I come out this way? Yes. Yes. Okay, cool. Alright, well that wasn't too long of an excursion. Oh. I don't like your little fallopian tube that's coming out, I think, of your mouth. Oh, I hope that's your mouth. I don't know if it's its mouth. I think it's its mouth. It's got bunny ears, a bird beak, and a snake fallopian tube. Yuck. Alright, and now the final journal is... Yeah, back here? Okay, cool. And... Thank you. Wait, no, I don't want to... I don't want to talk to him. I want to... The frightened engineer. Isn't it? Okay, it's to my left. So it is in here? Is it like on the second level or something? Oh, yes. Continue. Return to the route. Blah, blah, blah. Okay. Oh. Maybe that's what it was. I saw it earlier, but I didn't steal it because it would have been stealing. And that's wrong, kids. Shouldn't steal. Unless it's for a quest in a video game. It's very important. Alright, so now... Where is this fella? He's all the way back here? Just let me... Okay, you know what I'm gonna do? I'm gonna do this. I'm gonna do this. Because then... Aha! You see, this is a problem. You can fast travel to locations, but if you have a marker for, hey, I want to go here to get an item for a quest, well, that marker interferes with the fast travel icon. So I have to switch to another quest just so I can hit the fast travel. It's super annoying. Super annoying. Okay, the frightened interview. Here we are. Hey, here you go, buddy.
Any luck finding one of those manuals?
How about all 3 of them?
No kidding. Really? Well, which one?
All of them. These are part 3s. Found it. Okay, part 1.
Look at that. Building a computing machine out of Spectrum potatoes, a primer. I'm just glad it survived all these years. I appreciate you going through all that trouble. In fact, I put aside something special on the off chance that somebody'd search out those data pads for me.
Okay, hold on. Hold on, but there's more.
Well, don't keep me in suspense.
Part 2.
Ain't that just ironical? If I'd worked a little longer back at the cannery, I might have found this myself. 2 whole data pads? Be still my beating heart. Oh, almost forgot your payment.
But wait, there's more!
Well, don't keep me in suspense.
These are part 3.
The geothermal plant? Now that is just incredible. You really went exploring down there? Adelaide always told us it was swarming with hostile mechanicals.
Yeah, well, it was.
That's a complete set. All 3 parts. I'm gonna be the greatest engineer Halcyon's ever seen.
No, I think you're still pretty stupid.
Aside from you, Ms. Parvati, I swear, I'll do you proud.
I'm glad we could help, Thomas.
I've been saving something for you. Just a little contraption I found. Should fit right into your outfit.
I should go. Okay, great, wonderful. And now... Wrong button. Wait, so... Do you still have something to... No.
Food found is spoil at this rate.
Journal. Small grave manor. Turn in medicine. Okay, that's what we're gonna do next. And we can do that back here. Step 1, step 2, step 3. Just like home. Huh. It's a little boxable house. I'd be fine with those. I could live in that.
Hey, I need to talk to you.
Wait, you do? Who are you?
Excuse me. I'm Esther Blaine, Spacer's Choice Actuary. I overheard your talk with Abernathy. I hope you're not thinking about getting him that medicine. Abernathy is a well-known hypochondriac. Anthracillin is wasted on him. You're better off selling it to me instead.
I forgot that. What do you need for? He's got symptoms of something. You're saying it's psychomatic?
All I'm saying is Abernathy's worked in this town longer than some of us been alive. How do I put this gently? He's got a lot of cobwebs up in his attic.
What do you need it for?
I probably shouldn't tell you. Don't want you implicated for what I'm trying to do.
Let me worry about that.
Alright. Here's a summary. A lot of sick people in this town, and we don't have the medicine to treat them all. Can't reach out to corporate without crossing a river of red tape, so I'm reaching out to you.
Oh, wait, so you need someone to smuggle your medicine under the table, paying me for the trouble. I get it. You need someone to smuggle your medicine under the table.
Something like that. Look, I'm not in the habit of law breaking, but sometimes you've got to do the wrong thing for the right reasons.
Okay, so you're saying I either give the medicine to him, or I give it to you, but you are going to give it to several more people.
That's all I can ask of you.
Alright, let me talk to this fella.
Somebody's been running around talking about the Hope. Wonder if that's a new drug of some kind.
I mean, do I give...
Let's see it. Don't keep us waiting.
That's what tells me you have a tendency towards hypochondria. Okay.
I don't know what that means. Is that some sort of medical condition? Is my plague getting worse or something?
You obviously need this. The medicine. This medicine belongs to the authorities. This means worth a lot to the right buyer. I'm not going to sell it. I'm not going to give it to the authorities, so... How... Is that lady just going to sell it, or is she going to give it to people? I think she's selling it. Doing it.
Sweet life-giving nostrum. The first hit's always the best. Scratched together all the bits I had around the domicile. It ain't as much as you deserve, but it's all I got.
I risk my life to save yours. Empathy. Intimate. Not true. You got a secret. Your secret's...
You're wringing the blood out of me. Here, you can have whatever's in my pockets.
There you go. Alright. Listen, lady, whoever you were, I would have given it to you, but I think you were just gonna sell it.
Somebody's been running around town raving about a colony ship. Plague must have gone into their brain matter.
Needs that medicine. I let him have it.
I can't say I'm pleased, but what's done is done.
What do you do here?
Oh, I'm an actuary. That means I keep tabs on a worker's living expenses. How much it costs to feed, clothe, shelter, bury, and replace your average human worker. Technically, I'm employed by the Spacer's Choice Department of Human Resources.
Okay. And now... What was I doing? Okay, so... A small agreement. I never found a way that this barber could get an IOU or something.
What can I do for you?
You sound like you're having some hard time. I know a thing or two about medicine.
Oh? Am I in the company of a fellow doctor?
Only if we use the term Dr. Lucy. So if you prepare corpses for burial, pretty specific job description.
You may think that, but the tidiness of my fellow worker is my responsibility. Alive or otherwise. Whether you're showing up to work or going to that great cannery in the sky, it's my job to make you look like a million bits.
I got some questions for you.
Go ahead.
Never mind. Oh, shoot. Okay, well, I guess that's it. Receptionist shot himself. This is bad. Company's going to have to call in for what it is. Destruction of space probably. This is going to ruin us. So I was thinking that we pawn off his teeth. Usually a full set of teeth. Blah, 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 blah. Small grave matter. Okay. So,
What can I do for you?
I know about Eugene. Why not use the teeth as collateral for your gravesite fees?
You know about Eugene? How?
I found a note from the Phyllis. Yeah.
Then, you know Phyllis suggested selling off Eugene's gold teeth. I didn't approve of the idea then, and I don't approve of it now. Eugene's golden teeth were a family heirloom, representing 3 generations of poor dental hygiene. He took them to his grave.
I'm sure you won't miss them. They were probably worth a few bits.
That's unthinkable. Eugene's body and all rare earth minerals contained therein are solely the property of Spacer's Choice. I can't ask Silas to dig up a man's body and pry a few teeth loose from his jaw just to pay my bills. Can I?
Are you asking rhetorically? Because if you're being serious... Ugh, gross.
Desperate measures, Miss Holcomb. Desperate measures.
Don't say it with a small smirk.
I'm going to have to ask Silas to dig up those teeth. It's the only way I'm paying my gravesite fees.
Are you sure about this?
I'm sure that I have no other choice. Here you are. Gravesite papers affixed with my signature and an IOU.
I'm told Eugene killed himself. What happened?
Eugene was not a suicide. He put a bullet in his brain, yes, but that's largely a technicality. I was the one who prepared Eugene's body for interment. I discovered symptoms of the plague on his corpse, and I discovered medicine in his pocket. Lots of medicine. Eugene overdosed on adrenatime, which is known to cause psychosis and paranoia as possible side effects. The paranoia drove him to take his own life.
So the town never had to pay a penalty.
We can all thank our lucky stars that young Eugene was hopped up on medication and suffered its predictable side effect. I included it all in my official report. I'd like to think I saved Edgewater a great deal of money. We never could have paid the fines associated with a suicide.
Well, that's all just pleasant and wonderful, and I feel like a delectable, wonderful human being for being a part of it. Yay. Mr. Clark, I don't like these people. Abe Lincoln, are you going to do anything about those two people in the sun over there? Abe? Alright, fine. Alright, I need you to dig somebody up.
Grave digging's a fine profession. Always work to be had, and nary a word of complaint out of your clients.
I got a question for you. We need to talk about Eugene.
Yeah? What about him?
You first. I know you buried him. Okay.
Well, yeah. It's what I'm contractually obligated to do. What's this about?
His solid gold teeth could be worth something to hold them out.
Yeah. Funny thing, Eugene's body ain't where it's supposed to be. The night we was supposed to commend his body to the earth, I had his grave all dug up and ready, right? And so I thought, I'll just rest my eyes a bit. When I woke up, his body was gone. Spirited away. Vanished. The footprints nearby suggested that Eugene was stolen by marauders. Or he rose from the dead.
I guess I'm gonna have to do that.
Let me know if you find anything.
Okay, I got questions for you. Do you have anything interesting to say? Oh yeah, this town must be pretty bad shape if it's keeping you unemployed. No, I'm not saying that. Have you heard any news about? Oh, well, maybe that's not an insult.
You could look at it that way, I suppose. You could look at us and say, those Edgewater saps lost near every soul to plague. But you'd be wrong. We're survivors. Loyal company folk, brave in the wilds.
You're not worried about falling sick.
Every now and again, a virulent plague sweeps through our town. That's life on the frontier, I suppose. A body grows accustomed.
Okay, second question. Have you ever seen the movie My Bloody Valentine? Okay, so I have to go find marauders? You finished collecting gravesite fees from the people of Edgewater. Return to Savas. Well, okay.
Something I can do for you?
But... So do I have to... Wait. Hold on a second. That's not gonna work out. He just told me that marauders stole the teeth. You finished collecting gravesite fees for the people of Edgewater, correct? Salas? Yeah, I have. Why is it not letting me... Why is it not letting me finish the quest?
Something I can do for you?
Yeah, you can let me finish the quest! Hey, about those fees you wanted.
You run into any trouble?
I'm all done. Okay, here we go.
Reliable work from a freelancer. That's gonna take some getting used to.
I went on my way for you. Everything was trying to hide his own illness.
Abernathy was sick? With the plague? That's disgusting. I shook hands with the guy.
He was convinced you knew. Yeah.
What? No. If I knew he was sick, I would have had him reported. I needed his fees because of his name. A for Abernathy. He was at the top of my list, you see?
Let me... What am I wait for you?
And I'll buy you a drink sometime.
Okay. I'll hold you to it. Yeah. Okay. Okay. So... Not... Okay, so... Should I try and go murder these people now? Let's go murder these people now. So there's... Okay, I'll make a left. I'll head towards this one. I'm hoping with my nice new shiny guns, especially this one, I can actually take care of this. But there's a very real chance I'm gonna screw it up. I'm not gonna make that mistake. Wow. Ooh. I mean, it's a cool gun. It doesn't have the best aim in the world. Oh my. Thank you. Yeah, this is it's a pretty nice gun. Nothing? Really? Oh. How you doing over there? Pew pew. Oh, slow motion. Oh, ow. Was that the last kill? Oh, but what items? No. Oh, pile of ash. Okay, yeah, I'll take the items out of the power pile of ash. Oh, wow. I was not expecting that. That's a little gruesome. I mean, I would say I'm sorry, but I'm not sorry. And steal. Alright, and there's your body. Oh, and several pieces. Hi, Sam! How you doing? Nice to announce your presence like that. Oh, jeez. I get the weirdest feelings in my fingers. Yeah. Yeah, just peek around the corner like that. Why don't you? That's a good time. Everybody's having a good time. Everybody's having a great time. Oh, I think it might have been. Actually, that's a good question. Was it? There's a way I can find that out. Refresh. Huh. It actually doesn't show. It just, yeah, it does say anonymous. But we all know. We all know it was you, Sam. I saw you steal the cookie from the cookie jar. Who, me? Yes, you. Couldn't be. Then you. Well, there's no one else! It was you. It was all you. It was Spooky Mama. At the Sound Lab site. With the giant screen. And the candlestick. In the observatory. What? Wait, what is this? What are these? Get away from me. What are you? Get away.
Don't mess with us.
A Pitore? I don't know what a Pitore is. I know what a Praetorian Guard is. Hey, Marauder. Look out!
Here we go.
Yeah. You're dead. Oh, you're in the cave. Pew pew! Pew pew! Pew pew! Pew pew! Lady, get out of the way. Lady, I don't want to hurt you, lady. Darn it. Does he have like heavy armor on or something? Is that it? Okay. I don't... Krazi. Although I wouldn't put it past you. Don't believe you. Oh, you are encumbered. Oh, I finally got to the point. I finally got to the point where I have too much stuff on me. But it is nice that somebody used the scream. It wouldn't be one of my new streams since I put the sound labs up if somebody didn't use the scream. I need to, can I, break down? Yes. 91? 110? Why is this only 91? Or we're gonna break it down anyway. 110. 110. 110. And does it show me where my encumberment is? However in the world that works. Okay, am I still encumbered? I don't seem to be. Gotta get my heart rate back down. It's almost like somebody screamed in my ear. Am I encumbered again? Yeah, I'm encumbered again. Someday I'm gonna cry on stream. Because of that scream. I know it's gonna happen. And you're all gonna be here for it. And you're just gonna think it's the funniest thing in the world. I know you will. I know you will. Am I cool? Yeah, I'm cool again. You are safe from screams, Brock. I used my last bits on that one and it was worth it. Yeah, but yeah, here's the thing about bits. I mean, I don't fully understand how Twitch works, but I know you can buy more bits. So, it doesn't really matter. Can I? What? Stranger in the Strange Land? No. Where do I? Fistful of bits. Where do I go for this? I go back? Okay, yeah, I go back here. I can buy more bits, but I can't this week. Really? Is that like a limit? No, there's no way Twitch would limit you on the amount of money that you can spend on them. That's not a good business practice. Looking good, my guy, like a beautiful bowl of gravy. Well, Yeah, I mean, it primarily goes to my cheeks and a giant, like, gland that I have growing out of the inside of my right thigh. I mean, you can't see it, but I've just got this giant, like, elephant buttocks growing out of my right thigh. It makes it very hard to walk, but, you know, if I move it around correctly while I'm wearing sweatpants and then, like, go to the mall, I can mislead a bunch of people thinking I have giant nether regions. And then a 5-year-old inevitably comes up to me and just kicks me right in my giant tubular gland coming out of my right thigh. And I have to pretend like it hurts a lot, like it was one of my testicles, so I just go down onto the ground and start screaming in pain, which caused security to show up, and then I start screaming, "My balls! My ball! My ball!" And then they take me to, like, the medical facility they have in the mall. And sometimes if they don't have a medical facility, because not all malls do, they just take me to the Bed Bath & Beyond, where they put me down in one of the display beds and grab some of the lotions they have and just start rubbing them all over my body, my exposed body. Because at this point, I'm bare all on the bed. They've already closed down the shop, and then that's when they see the giant glandular thing I have growing out of the right side of my body, and that's when they also discover the secret that it's not just glandular, but it was a undeveloped twin brother that I have. It's got a little mouth and not all the teeth, but a couple of teeth and an extra eye because clearly it didn't develop correctly. And then that's when everybody kind of goes, "Gus!" And then my undeveloped twin brother that I have growing out of the right side of my thigh tells them that they have to shut down the reactor and, you know, bring air to Mars. And then that's when I have to once again have the conversation with my undeveloped right thigh twin brother that we haven't been to Mars yet. And Elon Musk hasn't worked that out yet. He made a lot of promises, but it just hasn't actually happened yet. Because my right thigh underdeveloped twin brother has a short-term memory, and he doesn't remember, and every time when I tell him that we're not on Mars yet, he begins to cry, and then I cry, and then everybody in the Bed Bath & Beyond starts to cry, because there's a nude man on one of the display bed sheets covered with their lavender oils and body rub lotions, with a newborn, underdeveloped right thigh younger brother crying, and it's just a scene to behold. And that's why I look like gravy. What were you talking about? Wait, what the? Lola, control of Bed Bath & Beyond, very good options. LOL 101. Think of the kids, Brock. They watch your stream. Garloids, man, they be extra. The kids are scarred for life. I think you spelled scared for life, but they should be scared for life as well. Yes, I mean, this is the internet. They should be scared for life. Have you seen some of the stuff on the internet? Have you seen some of the people on the internet? Some of them talk about underdeveloped right thigh twin brothers. Something. I gotta remember my own story here. Yeah, whatever. Hey, I got some fingers for you. Some bounty hunter fingers.
Something to report?
Yeah, I got the bounty hunter fingers. Here's your bounties.
We pay by the finger. What do you have for me?
There's a joke. Read between the lines, lady. I mean, I was right there. I mean, the joke was right there. I could have, no. But this is a family show. We just talk about nude men in Bed Bath & Beyond, but we don't give the finger. No, that's the line.
Gil and
let's see here.
Real name, Guillaume.
Cartelize man, the bees extra. The kids are scared for like, wait, Bed Bath & Beyond or Bath and Body Works? Either one. Bed Bath & Beyond are the one that have the display beds. Because that's where they have like all the toiletries and the bed sheets and things like that. And they usually have a display of one of the beds. Usually it's like Disney princesses or thing like that. But, you know, they would lay me down nude on a Disney princess bed sheets. I would imagine I might even enjoy that. I would imagine lying down on top of a Disney princess would feel delightful. Bed sheets, that is. Disney princess bed sheets. Not the other way. The way that you're thinking of. Because I don't think that one had consent. Are you asking that I do it without consent? Because that would be wrong. You shouldn't suggest that. That's wrong. But anyway, yeah, I think it's Bed Bath & Beyond. Scared, something sort of mostly. The kids are not coming next weekend. Oh, or what? Yeah, exactly. Exactly what?
Mabel Burgess, age 37, right or left-handed? Let's just say no longer applicable.
Okay.
I remember Doc Burgess. Conducted my physical every
what, Cressy?
physical
You
quarter.
give away your trophies.
Guess you
Fingers,
couldn't
I
keep our
guess you
hands
can.
off
But
a
personally,
patient's
I take teeth
Still
for
one
my
outstanding
kills.
bounty.
Me too.
You've got a finger.
Me
I've got
too.
a
Where are my teeth? Do I have some teeth? Oh yeah, here are my teeth. Got a whole jar of them. Can't show them on camera. No, don't. I don't wanna stay humble. I don't wanna make it. That's all teeth. All teeth. Right there. And that's just the teeth I still have. I normally sell my teeth to the spray can or the paint. Oh, damn it! Oh, the joke is ruined because I don't know what these are called. Aerosol can, paint in a can. Why have I forgotten? Spray paint can. That's what it was. That was the joke. Gosh, golly! Oh, I totally messed it up. There was a joke in one of the early seasons of The Simpsons where Bart goes to the dentist. And he's telling all the other kids, all the younger kids who are terrified of going to the dentist, he's like, and you know when you shake up a can of a paint spray can, and there's that little jingle, they're like, what is it? Like, that's a kid's tooth. And all the kids are terrified. It's a great joke. It's a wonderful joke. Remember when The Simpsons was good? Neither do I. It was such a long time ago. The Simpsons sucks now. Me too. Okay, hand over Bertie's cotton finger.
Here we are. Bertie Cotton. Cause of death. Let's just say overwhelming physical trauma. Bert was the local preacher before Max took over. Always was quick to remind us that we all get what we deserve in the end.
Well, I just killed a
That's
preacher.
all three. I must remember to requisition some more fingerprint ink. Here's all the compensation you've earned, plus a bonus.
Well, yay. What's this? Junior Deputy Constable? What's this? What?
You've done such a bang-up job hunting down our former workers that I thought it only proper to deputize you. Congratulations.
Hot dog! How did so many of your people end up marauders?
Let me stop you there. It is official Spacer's Choice policy that all marauders, regardless of prior affiliation to the Spacer's Choice brand, no longer qualify as our people.
Okay. Sounds like marauders have been a problem for a while. This is a really interesting question.
Marauders are folk who lost the will to keep working, wandered out into the wilds and gave into their baser instincts.
Oh, hippies.
Not everyone's cut out to work in Edgewater. Some turn deserter, some turn marauder. None of them get my sympathy.
Okay, yeah, I heard one of your workers shot himself. Eugene, I think. Marauders seemed like Edgeba. There was something else I wanted to, yeah.
Uh-huh. I recall young Eugene. Good kid. Nice smile. Fussy about his health, though. Took a little too much adrenatime. That'll do a number on your brain matter. Says so right on the warning label. Violent psychosis is a well-documented and legally accounted for side effect of adrenatime.
There was something else I wanted to ask you.
What's on your mind?
Mostly... No, I'm not going to say that joke. Got some questions for you.
As long as your questions fall within the acceptable margins of curiosity.
So who do you work for? Space Chore or Edgewater?
If this is a setup to a joke, you should know I've never found anything amusing in my life. I don't serve
That's
Edgewater.
itself pretty funny.
Edgewater and the entire region of Emerald Vale serves Spacer's Choice.
Who does Spacer's Chores answer to?
Spacer's Choice is a wholly owned subsidiary of Universal Defense Logistics, which occupies a seat on the Halcyon Holdings Corporation, also known as the Board. I must admit it bothers me that you don't already know this.
So you're basically a bureaucrat.
Flattery won't get you anywhere with me. The bureaucracy is a noble profession, but not all of us are gifted enough to serve in it.
Okay, so is that it?
Something to report?
No, I guess I'm done. Okay. Oh, and I've leveled up with a skill! I can use that to murder more proficiently. Okay, so dialogue. I don't care about the sneak. Tech 30, leadership 20. Oh, I do love my. I love this. Love my persuades. 50, lie, intimidate. Yeah. Wait, just a couple more. There we go. 50. Oh, and that is as high as after 50, you can specialize by adding points directly to persuade, lie, or intimidate. Oh, okay. There. Cool. Wonderful, as a matter of fact. And oh, also, I should see. Do I have better? Okay, for a light machine gun, do I have something? No, not the shotgun. Heavy. Light. No, not the shotgun. I don't care about the shotgun. And I don't care about 102? No. That's definitely better. That's definitely better. Heavy, light. 173. Oh, yeah, it's the shotgun. Hate the shotgun. And this thing is the heavy at 215. Okay. Heavy. This is light assault rifle. Why would I use this? It's a long gun. It uses heavy. Damage 18. Damage. This is so much better. This is so much better. Assault rifle. The TNL as opposed to TNA. Okay. And yeah. Why would I use any of these? Why would I use any of these? These are all stupid. Alright. And this is cool. With this little body modification thing. I never use this. I'm getting rid of this. Unequip. Alright. And now, we're gonna sell this junk. We're gonna sell this crap. Hi. Not you. You're not crap. Excuse me. I farted.
Abernathy's chipper today. Guess he wasn't playing.
And run button. Okay, so 13 and 17. So 13 and 17. Oh, yeah, so is this? Yeah. Okay, so getting rid of that. So 16 and 17. And yep. I want to sell some stuff. Oh my goodness, you just popped right up.
The brand of choice for spacers on a budget.
Let me see what you're selling.
Music to my ears.
I'm sure it is. Okay, selling a bunch of stuff. Where is there? Yes. So I'm selling this. And this, 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 and this. I'm keeping those. But I'm selling all of this. Everything must go. Other than that, I mean, and this is what? Junk? Oh, yeah, let's sell the junk then. Okay, cool, wonderful, delightful. Do I have... Okay, no. I am... Remove reed from Edgewater. Okay, let's see if I can do that. I mean, I have a gun. I should be able to remove him one way or the other. Oh, we're done. Okay. Hey, I did the thing. Now leave.
This is a fine day, friend. Power flows through our town like a cool stream of water. I trust Adelaide's people have seen their way to reason. So, when can I expect them back at their posts?
She won't come back as long as you're here. I delivered your message, but I haven't convinced Emily to come back. I want to talk to you about something. Yeah.
Then we are at an impasse. Stewardship over this town has been entrusted to me by Spacer's Choice. I am not perfect. I have made my share of mistakes, but I have done my best for this town.
Changeably, it might be what this town means. Your town's a mess, Reed. The town's terrified of a plague. Apathy asked me to steal medicine for him. Oh, I'm not gonna. You let Adriel's son die? Let's do it with that one.
Her son got sick with plague a couple years back. Company never gave us enough medication to treat the whole town. So I had to choose, you see. Adelaide's child or someone else's. She's never forgiven me. I don't expect she ever will.
You say you're done your best, but all I see is the town falling to pieces. Not your place to make that decision. You've done enough. Maybe it's time to step.
I have been holding this town together with both hands. You can't just expect me to leave. I am a Spacer's Choice man. My father was a Spacer's Choice man. Edgewater may not look like much to some buttoned-up freelancer, but it is my home.
Aren't getting sick with plague. Made it clear she won't return unless you leave. Well, I tried.
I don't believe you. Plague's a reality of life. Best treatment is a good
Ooh,
word.
morally gray area. Yeah, it's, this game, it's not as complex as a lot of other RPG, choose your own adventure, whatever type of games you want to be, where both parties are both kind of awful, but they also have points. But it's also not as simple as, this is the good person, this is the bad person. Both the lady that says that she's not going to come back as long as this bowler hat fella is in town, she's kind of awful, but she has the cure for the plague that this town is dealing with. What's interesting is the cure for the plague is basically new botanical gardens, new plants, and blah, 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 but the only way you can get plants to grow on this horrible place, a planet that they call home, is by grounding up human corpses a la Sweeney Todd and using them from fertilizer. So I'm just like, okay, you're kind of a monster, but you're curing the plague. That's kind of good. Let's see, this town doesn't eat anything but salt tuna. Of course, you're going to get sick. Have you people ever eaten an actual vegetable? Yeah, let's go with a vegetable.
The very notion is just grotesque. A raw vegetable? Why don't you just ask me to go chew the bark off of a tree? We are a Spacer's Choice Saltuna cannery. We eat saltuna here, and only saltuna.
Okay, you know what? I think you have to go. I played this game too much. I'm aware of everything going on in the system. Oh, okay. I'm aware that a Sprat owns a bar. We need a pizza command. LOL. Alright. Okay, so you've already played this game. I've never touched this game before. I've had it on a shelf for probably like 2 years. And finally, cracked it open. Because before I started doing Twitch full-time, I would finish a game maybe every 3 to 4 months. Because I would only get like 2 or 3 hours to play. But about a month ago, I started doing Twitch full-time. Yeah, about a month and a half ago, I started doing Twitch full-time. 8 hours a day, every single day. And now I'm not breezing through games, but I'm going through games a lot faster than I used to. So I finally got around to playing this. I'm pretty sure it's your food that's making you sick. You need Erlen's Garden, but exactly what are you putting into these cans? That's it, just saltuna every single day? Yeah, I'm pretty sure you need this.
I don't understand. You say Adelaide's growing her own food, but that should not be possible. The soil's gone sour. Company said as much. Our own botanists couldn't grow decent crops for us, so the company got rid of them and shut down the greenhouse.
I always found a way to grow food. Should come back if you step down. Yeah.
You will excuse me for being skeptical. How exactly is Adelaide growing crops in barren soil?
Look, Reed, all I know is that it involves some really complicated math, and it works. Oh, let's do with this.
If Adelaide's found a way to feed her people and cure the plague, then she deserves this office more than I do. I won't stand in her way. My life here is ended. Give me a little time to settle my affairs. I'm sure Adelaide will be glad to see the back of me.
You won't have to do... You don't have to. This can't be easy for you. What are your plans? Let's do this one.
I have always tried to do right by my town. It has never been easy.
You don't have to do it. What are your plans?
couple months ago, I might have put in for a transfer. It's a big colony. Spacer's Choice has other towns. Now, I couldn't show my face in any of them.
Why not?
No such thing as an honorable resignation. Suppose I could find a place outside the walls, or put in for early retirement.
You won't last a day outside the walls. You don't have to do this, you know. Yeah, you won't last a day outside, you know.
I don't know. I could see myself lasting a week.
You don't have to do this, you know.
I do. Adelaide's found a cure for the plague, and she knows how to tend to crop. She's what this town needs.
Oh, well, I don't feel good about this. You seem like a decent fella. Can't you just, like, continue to live in the town or, like, a little hut right over there or something? Bowler hat guy? Don't stretch. I'm trying to have a personal conversation with you. Oh, fine. Forget it. A fact of this system is people will put ownership of a business on a sprat that's someplace random in the system. While a person acts as the owner, all liability falls on the sprat no one can find. Yeah, this is definitely... They're making quasi-social commentary in this game, but it is so... it is so far beyond anything that we have today that even though this is all possible, this is definitely a dystopian future-like settlement that's going on here, it's hard to take it too seriously. Like the whole, oh, you have to pay for your own cemetery plot. That seems ridiculous until you remember that you have to pay for your own cemetery or your own tombstone. You have to pay for your own funeral. You have to pay for a lot of stuff. Well, what was it? Who was it that said it? It might have been Benjamin Franklin when it wasn't capitalism he was referring to exactly, but he said democracy is the worst form of government unless you compare it to every other one. And capitalism is the same thing, which is like, yeah, there's a lot of problems with capitalism. However, nobody's really found a good alternative. They keep on saying, oh, well, if we do this, it will be better. And then somebody tries it and it doesn't work out. Like the new one, I mean, we'll see what happens with Bitcoin. Even though Bitcoin is still kind of capitalistic, it's a new form of currency. I don't know. We'll see what happens. Deregulated, certified international currency? I mean, maybe? We'll see. This place fills the salt tuna cans with fill or flooded with chemicals. One day it could be similar, where it's literally garbage and chemicals and nothing of what it originally was meant to be. Man can of sand. Oh, well, that's kind of like... Okay, well, I haven't gotten to that part in this game yet where they say that about the salt tuna. Yeah, that does sound terrible. But that's like, did you ever hear... This is... Alright, well, hopefully you've already eaten. But did you ever... Oh, hi. What in the world happened to you? What happened to here? What is this? Eology, like hunting behavior, feral keen. Oh, haha. I saw something about you in the community center. There was something that was happening in China a couple years ago. And I say a couple years ago, but there's no guarantee it's not still happening. So there were a bunch of people. I mean, obviously you can go to China, certain areas, and you can buy street food from street vendors. And of course, a lot of it is deep fried or fried in general in oil. The problem is, oil is expensive. Canola oil, olive oil, whatever type of oil you're using. So it started as a rumor until somebody caught it on security camera. There was a rumor going around that people, these street vendors in China, what they were doing is they were going to, again, hopefully you've already eaten, they were going to sewer manhole covers and kind of lowering down these soup dispenser, basically bowls, going down into the sewer to collect water. But it wasn't just water. It was the sludge that had water in it. It had everything else that's you would expect to be in the sewer in it, but it also had oil in it. So what they were doing is they were taking the sludge running underneath, like Shanghai and things like that. And they were sending it through some filters and processing it and like boiling it and doing things like that until they could get the oil that was running through the sewer systems underneath China. Now, I don't think I'm not telling any tales out of school here. People were getting really, really sick. And that's how this whole conspiracy, or whatever you want to call this situation, came to light. Because, of course, the authorities were like, why is everybody getting sick? What do they all have in common? Well, they're all eating from street vendors. Well, what are these street vendors doing? Well, they did their investigation. That's what they found out. I mean, you can't blame capitalism for that. You can blame the people who were too cheap to just go out and buy oil. Or they found a way like, oh, well, I can save money. I can make profits if I do this workaround. Again, that's not capitalism, but it's in the capitalistic system, so people blame it.
Look at that.
Hey, I just did you a favor, lady. You keep that attitude to yourself.
I never thought I'd see the day that Reed Thompson abandoned his post. Suppose we all have a breaking point. Suppose it's time our flock made our way back to Edgewater. We must tend to what remains of the town and carry on with our lives as best we may. You're vexing to me, you know? Injuring us with one hand, helping us with the other. Here, I'm giving you something to leave us be. It's a ransom, you understand, not a reward.
Better off with you running the place. I made a mess of things. Guess I'm just trying to set it right. No, I didn't make a mess of things. You guys are safer and better off in the town. Go help everybody in the town. Don't be selfish and just work on your own little community. With you running the place. Guess I'm gonna...
You're telling me you did all this just to put me in charge of Edgewater? Stranger, you are some kind of twisted.
Yep.
I might turn that old cannery into a garden. Got ourselves a whole cemetery bursting with bodies. I need some time to gather my personals. Long walk back to Edgewater. Got a considerable burden to carry.
Okay, yep, see ya. Pettiness is one of the most driving forces of innovation. I mean, yes and no. I mean, pettiness is a big driving factor in a lot of things. I mean, let's face it. I mean, how many stories have you heard about, well, somebody starting a business to get back at somebody else? Or somebody making a movie to get back at somebody else? I mean, let's face it. Whether or not you can believe the movie is true or not, The Social Network with the story of Facebook. I mean, that was all supposedly started because Mark Zuckerberg was upset about his girlfriend leaving him. So he made Facebook out of pettiness. It wasn't to get rich. He was just being a petty person. And now we have Facebook, which is probably not for the best. Okay, what am I doing next here? Wrong button! Oh, wait, the wrong button! Okay. Return to the unreliable. Oh, yeah, okay, so am I finally here? So am I finally done with this? I think I am. I think I'm finally done with all of this. So, where's the unreliable? It's all the way back here. So, hey, what's your face? Party mix, whatever your name is. Party, Kalama Chameleon, party. You want to come with me on my spaceship? I already got the preacher. Come with me. And this place looks like it sucks. How am I liking the game? I like it. Like you were saying before, Nonito, it is very similar to Fallout. Very similar to Fallout. Which isn't a bad thing. I played a lot of Fallout. Played a lot of Fallout 3. Played a lot of Fallout 4. Even though Fallout 4 wasn't nearly as good as Fallout 3. The crafting and town building mechanic that they made such a big deal out of was really underwhelming to me, unfortunately. But, having said that, it's not bad. It's not bad at all. Although, it feels like I've just spent the last 6.5 hours in the tutorial area. Because this is just the first planet. I'm assuming I go to several different planets. Pew pew pew! Pew pew! Pew pew pew! Alright, well then, I'm just gonna... Pew pew pew! Pew pew pew. Oh, darn it, you're still alive. Oh, maybe you're not. Pew pew pew! There we are. It sure is! But I'm also gonna have to... Parvati is a great character. I'm hoping I can take her... I'm hoping I'm taking her along. On my spaceship. Because I admit, I've grown quite fond of her. And, like, her mom's dead. Her dad... Well, no, her mom's not dead. Her mom is out somewhere else in the solar system. Or galaxy. I don't know what the planetary alignment is. Oh, my goodness!
Is this your ship? Oh, my stars. She is just so handsome. Does she have a name yet? What's her drive model? Oh, gosh. Listen to me babbling. When I was in Edgewater, I dreamed of flying on a real ship. Working on a real engine. Belonging to a proper crew. I'm the only decent mechanic Edgewater's got, but every time I think of going back, I get this sinking feeling.
In record speed runs of the game, over half the time I spent on Terra 2 before being able to leave it. I also heard that there was a not a glitch, but there was a way that you could actually beat this game in record time. It's kind of like that game, Going Home, where you go through and you can spend hours just looking through the house, finding clues, blah, blah, blah. But people found out if you start the game and just, I think it's like just immediately take a right into the first room on the right, you can beat the game in like 10 minutes. Because everything you need to finish the game is right there. They just don't, they didn't build the game to have somebody go to the right. And there's something like that in this as well. There's a way to beat it in record time because there's just an activity or something you can do and, oh, the game's done. Let's see here. I can understand not wanting to go back. You didn't seem happy in that water.
Okay. Well, it's kind of you to say that. And you're right. I wasn't happy. I want to ask you something, and you can say no.
Yes, come along.
Can I come with you?
Yes, absolutely.
I could tend to your engine.
Whoa, we just met.
For my catalyzers, and I can keep your ship singing. And if you ever need a pair of eyes watching your back, I can do that too. What do you think?
I'll be glad to have you along. Pick a cabin. It's yours. You just met me. Why would you want to go into space with a stranger?
Yeah, I've been thinking about that. Edgewater was on the verge of collapse before you showed up. You sent them power, and now the town might see another season. And you talked Miss McDevitt into coming back to town. Maybe one day, Edgewater will have a garden where that cannery once stood. You ain't exactly a stranger anymore. You've done some kindness hereabouts. I wouldn't mind following somebody like that.
I'll be glad to have you along. Pick a cabin. You really want out of Edgewater that battery? Yes.
Yeah. I really do.
Ayo, you're really trying to tarnish the most wholesome character.
Small.
Wait, Aoi?
I realized that when you walked into town. I've been seeing the same faces every day, the same sky, the same stars. Then I saw this ship.
Ayo?
This gorgeous, stately lady with her
Is
eyes
Ayo in
skyward.
this game?
I made up my mind to come along with you.
Is there an Ayo in this game? I'm a forgetful fella. I'm a forgetful Frankie. I may have met an Ayo in this. Then I saw the ship. Yeah, we got it. Pick a cabin. It's you. It's yours.
Yes. I mean, thanks.
Lacking meme knowledge.
You won't regret this, mister.
Probably.
I can call you Captain now.
I've been saying this for years. The internet is a big place. And it's hard to keep track of it all. And once I finish my stream, what I normally do is get on my computer and start working on assets and things like that for my stream. For example, we're just going to do this real quick. When I'm usually done with my stream, the first thing I do is start working on, just drop these all right here, boop, some more emotes for the stream. Everything that you see right there, those are all done by me, by hand, and then by computer. And I'm constantly trying to make more. I've got original drawings for emotes. I'm working on my original drawings for my follows, the you just followed person, channel points, things like that. There's just, oh my goodness, there's so much to do and so little time. God bless one of my mods in this chat, Krasavaya. If you go into the chat earlier, you'll just see her name popping up all over the place. She has been doing so much work for me, the kindness of her own heart, to try and get my chat in order and things like that. Which,
hey, take your time.
I'm talking to my chat, okay? I mean, I appreciate the fact that you're going to come along and check out my engines, which, again, may or may not be a euphemism. I don't know. But, Parvati, just give me a minute here, okay? The enemy of my enemy, no, the enemy of your enemy, he's new here, okay? I want to give him the recognition and the attention that he deserves. So just calm yourself down. Thank you. Wow, I look like some type of weird Power Ranger. She's still too wholesome. What? Ayo or Parvati? Alright, that's fine. You know what? You're right. I don't know my memes. What is... Look it up. Ayo. Dang it. Bring it back up. Ayo. Wholesome meme. Alright, what's gonna do this here? Aww. Ayo, what the... what is this? Oh my goodness. I see you scrolling. Yo, the simp. Ayo. Oh, wait, look at this. Oh my goodness. Let's see. Okay. Ayo, you good? But I don't know. So Ayo is more of a phrase or kind of a sound. Okay. Parvati, but Ayo is usually an exclamation or like, what the heck? Yeah, because when I pulled up the memes, I'm just getting a bunch of different pictures. Some of them adorable. But yeah, I definitely didn't know that was the meme. I've seen some of those pictures before, and I've probably seen Ayo in, like, on Reddit and things like that before, but I didn't know that was the meme.
Well, I certainly am looking forward to flying on a ship named the Unreliable. I'll just head upstairs and claim a room.
Okay, well, I was about to shoot you in the head, so... Oh, Apex Ram, blah, 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 blah. It still looks like the Event Horizon to me. Alright.
Captain, I have detected that Edgewater's power supply is now optimal. I applaud your willingness to invest your time in the local community.
Okay, are we ready to go?
What can I do for you, Captain?
I have a power regulator.
Do you know how to install a power regulator?
No, but I got a person I think who does. People will usually say Ayo when you say something that sounds incredibly questionable. Oh my goodness, people should be saying Ayo in my chat far more often than they do then. If they do at all. Because I say a lot of questionable stuff. Go to my page, go to my Twitch page, look at my clips. I say a lot of questionable stuff. Engineering, yeah, I know what I'm doing.
Outstanding, Captain. Your aptitude for engineering will prove invaluable in the event of another catastrophic engine failure. Our engine room is located behind you. Across the cargo bay, up the ladders.
I'll be back. Okay, great. Do I really need to have my gun out for this? Am I gonna have to shoot somebody here? Can I lower my gun? Is it... Oh. What is this? Pick up solid shotgun? No. Weapon parts? Yes. Who's clanging? Who's banging on that drum? Okay. Weird. Install power. Oh, so when you say, do I need 20 points of engineering to install a power generator, what you meant was, can I just lug this thing up and shove it inside the same shape hole? You know, like those square, triangle, star, block shape hole things that kindergartners and preschoolers have to do when they're in school. Vocalization competence, wait, what? Specification. Choosing respect your fronts all your skill points. Oh, really? Would you like to spend 500 bits to refund all of your skill points and perk points? No. No, I would not. I see you're still on Dead by Daylight, huh? Yep. Crossavia gets bored with me sometimes and moves on to Dead by Daylight. Hey, Dying Light crew, how you doing today? Welcome to the last, about hour and 20 minutes of the Outer Worlds. Okay, so I currently have... Wait, can I not modify my big... Oh, it's right there. Install mod. Magnum, what's this? Damage type shock. Oh my goodness, look at all that. DPM, magazine size. Oh, that sounds nice. Magazine. Damage type. Let's do this one. This one's good. I like this one. Install mod. Yeah, that's fine. I don't care. Alright, cool. For now, this is my last match before I get dinner. Here's the current list of Brockmare commands. Schedule, blah, blah, blah. And of course, the fun ones. Coffee, cookie, eye, hug, have fun. You know what? Let's see something here. I'm going to try that. Oh, no, maybe not there. Let's see that. Let's do... It's not my B-day, RN, in 18 minutes. Are you saying it's not your birthday in 18 minutes? Or it is, in fact, your birthday in 18 minutes? Let's try this. Hug? What does hug do? Let's see what this does. No, not hug. Not hog. Hug. Let's see this. Okay, so I clearly don't... Oh! Hug, Stygian sticks. I didn't specify that I wanted to hug Stygian sticks. I just gave a generic hug. So apparently, when you just do exclamation point hug, you just run out into a field of people just with your arms out like this, and just whatever happens, happens. It sounds like how illegitimate children are born. Brock is capable of giving hugs. It's a random hug. It's a digital hug. It's the only hug you'll ever get. If I could put a hug at the end of a long 8-foot pole and just poke somebody with it, that would also be an acceptable hug in the real world. But until then, they could come up with some type of like fish net shooting contraption, and we just started referring to the fish nets as hugs. I'll just shoot out hugs everywhere. Or unless we get a fire hose filled with like clam chowder that just sprays my hugs all over the crowd. I'm gonna go on top. I'm gonna go to like a Justin Bieber concert, and I'm just gonna spray this creamy substance over all the people in the crowds. Just spraying my hugs over everyone. Just everybody, just all over their faces. It's coming down, just the chunks of clams and the potato. It's not gonna be warm. It's not gonna be warm cloud chowder. It's gonna be cold, disgusting clam chowder. Just spraying the entire crowd of Justin Bieber fans at the Civic Center or whatever or Times Square or whatever. I don't know what concerts there are. Just spraying them all down with clam chowder. Getting it in their hair, down their backs. It's gonna soak through their clothes. It's gonna get on their underwear. It's just gonna be... That's the only type of hug the world's ever gonna get from me. Let's start making that a reality, people. I need a team to make this happen. Because I'm not gonna do anything to actually make it happen myself. I'm too lazy. I'm gonna be playing the Outer Worlds. You're gonna have to make this happen without me.
What can I do for you, Captain?
I've installed the power regulator.
All systems are operating within acceptable parameters. I am prepared to bring the unreliable into low-altitude orbit. This should prove an adequate test of our flight capabilities.
Well, let's get out of here. Okay, Dying 2 is very fun, but I'm hiding my by Avaro because, one, it seems it will wake up all the zombies once. Think of the children. I try not to think of the children, because then I just get depressed. Do you really have to talk about that? Clam chowder? I love clam chowder, Dying Light crew. I love clam chowder. There's children?
We have received a
There's one or two.
from Dr. Phineas Wells.
Good. I've been waiting to hear from him.
Aha, there you are. Hale and hearty, and captain of your own ship. I see you're putting the unreliable to good use. Shame about her former captain. Horrible way to die.
I wasn't going to say anything, Dying Light.
I lost track of you in that cave.
I wasn't going to say anything.
Experiencing any unnatural drippage? Perfectly normal side effect of thawing, I assure you.
Get to the point, Phineas. Oh, Phineas? Like Phineas and Ferb? Oh, I hope there's another fella in this game called Ferb. Well, I mean, how could I see him? He's just a name on the internet. And, honestly, you know, I believe in a certain level of anonymity when it comes to people on the internet. Now, of course, I'm just flushing that all down the toilet, being on screen, talking to you, and things like that. But there should be a certain level of mystery to a lot of the followers, to the chatters, and things like that. That way, if any of you decide just to drop off the face of the earth, or my world, because you're not in the chat anymore, no problem, but hold it against you. Add command family. Hey, this is a family show. That's actually probably not a bad idea. Or, what I really need to add is a sound command for Mrs. Lovejoy from The Simpsons, because she had the famous line of, "Oh, think of the children!" That... Yeah, I should probably put that in, because I would imagine a lot of people would be using that a lot. Family, Brockmare, yeah. How are you getting... Oh, wait, how are you feeling, by the way? I lost track of you in the cave back there. I'm not sure what chip is, perfectly normal side effects of thawing, I assure you, gets to the point. But feeling a little lightheaded. Also, I can slow down time. Oh.
Oh, that, yes, that's probably permanent. I wouldn't worry about it, though. I'm sure you're fine. What you saw in Emerald Vale is happening all across the colony. Food shortages, lack of supplies, and basic necessities. We're dying.
Sounds like
The
2022.
minister and all their lackeys on the board are to blame. The Hope has some of the brightest minds Earth ever sent us. If we can revive the Hope's colonists, they can help us undo the board's mistakes. They can help
TTD?
us set things right.
Are you
Need to get
optimizing?
to Stellar Bay on Monarch. I have contacts there. They'll help me, help us, find the chemicals to revive your fellow.
Yeah, I'm also not sure what TDD
Gladys
is.
Kelly, lovely woman, runs a cozy little black marketing outfit on the Groundbreaker. She can get you a nav key to land on Stellar Bay.
Oh my goodness, lots of options. Okay, fine. I'll go have a word with Gladys. Why do I need a nav key to land on a planet? Slow down. You're asking me to get involved with the black market, or could I could put a couple of light years between me and Halcyon. No, I'm not pronouncing that correctly. Can't land somewhere outside Stellar Bay. Why do I need a nav key to land on a planet?
Strictly speaking, Monarch is a moon, terraformed badly, and almost completely lawless. You'll love it.
Sounds good.
Captains don't fly their own ships, you see. Your navigation terminal handles the, you know.
The hack is dad.
Think
Yeah,
of a nav
that's.
key
I
as a
think
set of
we're all a little confused by that.
The board's been confiscating nav keys for Stellar Bay, so we must rely on unconventional means of acquisition. Hence, Miss Gladys Kelly.
The board's been confiscated. Yeah, fine. I'll have a word with Gladys. Right, the black market's here. What's stopping me from just leaving? Yeah, altogether.
Without a skip drive, good luck. You'll be dead before you make it to the nearest.
Oh, tactile dilation. When you're escaping in the cave and against it, yeah, that's the dilation. Actually, see you for aiming. I have been using it a little when I remember it's an option. It's something I will sometimes forget about, but then when I remember it, yes, I use it.
Better place, and we can start by reviving the hope.
What key would be for me? Well, it's not a key. It's a controller. I'm playing The Outer Worlds on my PS5. We're old here. We don't know acronyms. Well, also, the acronyms, it could stand for anything, whether it be... I think one of the reasons why we were all confused is when you said TDD, we were thinking you were referring to something that had to do with Twitch and, like, the chat bots and things like that. PS5 still don't know. It's... Is it R1? I think it's R1. It's either R1 or L1. It's one of these. I don't remember. But that's my point. That's my problem. I think it's R1. Yeah. I had the thought, now I lost it, which I can only assume means it wasn't that important. Yeah, basically, it's like that from Fallout, except time is still moving a little bit. It's fine, but I think I will only really be using it when I'm fighting a more powerful enemy. Because if I'm just shooting at a dog or a slug or a low-level marauder, yeah, I could use TDD, or I could just shoot him in the face. Both seem a completely legitimate and acceptable way of communications with my enemy. PS5 controller looks too smooth. I'm happy with my 4 controller. Well, I mean, I still have my PlayStation 4 controller, but I don't know if you've ever used a PlayStation 5 controller yet. It's the haptic feedback, but also the tension in the triggers. They weren't kidding when they were talking about creating tension and making it harder to hold down these things, because it will sometimes feel like I'm going to break the controller by pressing down on the L2 or R2 button. But no, it's just giving me pressure back. It's making it harder to make it seem like, oh, it's harder to stretch out the bow, or what I'm doing, like I'm hitting like a big rock or something, and because of that, it's making it harder. It's weird. It's really interesting. I can understand why a lot of people, when they were first reviewing the PlayStation 5, they were saying nice things about the console and the games and the accessibility, blah, blah, blah. But everybody's like, we have to talk about this controller. This controller is doing something very, very different, and this thing is a game changer. We haven't seen anything so different and unique since the original, like, Wii controller, where they were doing something new. It's not just the PlayStation 4 controller, which was a better version of the PlayStation 3 controller, but not that drastically different. No, this is pretty different without utterly changing the design and the style. I'm gonna test something. iFamily. Hey, Cressivia, this is a family show. Okay, I need to fix that. Yeah, Cressivia, this is a family show. We're all a little disappointed and upset at how you're treating everybody. This is a family show. Why don't you think of the children every once in a while? Everybody here loves children. I love children. But I've never been able to finish a whole one. But anyway, I'm too broke to understand anything you said. About the controller? Or about the allusion to cannibalism and children? The Hansel and Gretel joke I made. Because I'll go into graphic detail about either one if you want me to. Live, fine, I'll go have a word with Gladys. Okay.
Excellent. I'll send her a wireless. Let her know you're coming. By the way, I gave Captain Hawthorne a disguise apparatus of my own design. Cutting-edge technology, years ahead of its time. I call it the Holographic Shroud. I'm sure it will prove remarkably useful to you. You'll find it in the captain's quarters.
I'll put it to good use, yeah. Once I'm what the holographic shroud is. It's an invisibility cloak. A cloak. I'm a huge Harry Potter fan. 300 years in the future, or whatever this is.
To mimic that of another.
No, the cannibalism is understandable, but you should work on not wasting food. Oh, no, I vacuum seal everything.
Very simply, the holographic shroud.
You can try these ones. I'll post them.
Contain unstandard identity cartridges to generate a holographic projection around you.
Are ones I'm still working on. There should be. I'll be working. Okay. Schedule Discord uptime follow. Okay, you know what? Let's do. We're gonna try the uptime. Twitch uptime. Wait, uptime Twitch. You've been living in an uptime Twitch. Brockmare, uptime, Streamlet. Okay, has been live for 7 hours, 8 minutes, 55 seconds. Oh, okay. Time I gave sound alerts a cookie. Yummy. I wonder if there's a way to, if you like what you see, make sure you hit that follow heart. Yeah, that's good advice. Thank you, Streamlabs, not Crossify. Streamlabs is the one who said it, not you, Crossy. That's good advice. Anybody who's watching who isn't following, you should probably follow. It'll make you a better person in the eyes of society. And puppies will look at you a little bit more fondly if you give this place a follow. The current time for Brockmare is 6:55. Yep, that's accurate. It is. Kind of iffy. I don't advise from machines. We're only using Streamlabs because I was already using Streamlabs for a lot of the alerts and things like that. Got to go back to Stoneman age. I mean, we say that, but I'm old enough to know what it was like before the internet. And admittedly, I kind of fondly do look back at that time. Everybody was a little bit happier and a little bit less crazy, because I've said it before. Brock, I'm taking the kids and taking you for child support. Again, I told you, I'm trying to make a living on Twitch. I ain't got money for child support. Crazy lady. I mean, Kazakhstan, if you want to try and get blood from a stone, well, the only one you're going to get, or the only blood you're going to get, is from my kidney stones. Because those things are, I mean, I've been keeping them in a mason jar in another room for years. Never dried, I never washed off any of the blood. They're all still there. People weren't less crazy. They spent more time around people and were better at hiding. Well, I've said for years, the real problem when it comes to the internet and social media in general, which is, if you lived in a town of, let's keep the numbers low. If you lived in a small town of 100 people, and there was, gosh darn it, yeah, I know, we'll just plug you in. This always happens about 7 hours in. Okay, so if you lived in a small town of about 100 people, and one of those people was into some weird stuff, well, they lived in that small town with 99 other people. All the other 99 people looked at that one person who was into that weird stuff with like a side eye and maybe ignored them and were like, you're really weird, Gary. We don't want to associate with you. So what that one person would do is either, one, walk into the woods and build a shack where he would, become a servant of the Blair Witch and do horrible, terrible things until the police eventually caught him, Ed Gein style, and put him in jail, taking him out of society and putting him in prison. Or that person would go, okay, I'm really into this thing, this really bizarre, weird thing, but if I want to get along with everybody in the town that I live in, I need to kind of push that down and maybe not act so freakish and get along with everybody. Well, now what happens is that one person in that small town of 100 will get online and finds the other one person in that small town on the other side of the country or world who also gets online to find another one person in a small town on the other side of the world. And all of a sudden, that one person in a small town, 100,000 small towns, well, they all get to know each other online, formulate a group. And all of a sudden, that one small alienated person starts to think of himself like, well, no, there's actually a lot of people who feel the same way as me. Maybe I'm not the weirdo. Maybe everybody else is the weirdo. Maybe we're the majority and everybody else is wrong. When, no. You're still weird. You're still kind of you're not really going to fit in with everybody, but you have just started to exist and live on the internet with all these other people, and you think you're not weird because you've just gotten together with a bunch of other weirdos and you're now just in this big echo chamber. We are all telling each other, no, I'm not the one who's weird. It's everybody else is weird. Everybody else is a freak, and we need to band together so we can change society so that we're not the freaks. We're the accepted person that's everybody else who's a freak. And that is a long, drawn-out story about how pineapple ended up on pizza. Let's see here. Corn. Members of an ancient corn supremacy say that if you post a needle corn 3 times, a wild needle will appear. Give it. Successfully added corn. Corn. The members of an ancient corn supremacy that if you post a needle corn 3 times, corn. The members of the... What in the world is going on over there? Things have gotten very strange in the chat. You keep on trying to do corn 3 times. Alright, well, fine. Alright. I'll bite. What happens if we put corn in the chat 3 times? Alright. Does a wild no needle appear from the wild grass? Can I try corn? That's great. Oh my goodness, it happened. I put corn in 3 times and no needle appeared. A wild no needle appeared. Okay, you know what? Thank you very much, Phineas. Not Cortana, whatever my ship's name is. You've been very polite while we've been having this conversation in the chat, and I've been rambling on about how pineapple ended up on pizza. I will now pay attention to you again. I'll put it to good use. You mentioned this thing has limitations.
Only stands up to a casual scrutiny. Use it too long, bound to flicker, blur, something like that. Movement makes it more likely. Best used in moderation. When you see guards in your path you can't sneak past, for example. Maintain your distance. Act normal. No running, no jumping. Don't draw their attention. If they pay attention, they're more likely to notice flaws in the hologram.
Okay, why do I need a gadget for this? Can I just steal a uniform or something? Yeah.
A change of clothes. What is this? Some old spy serial? What inattentive and brainless guard would be fooled by such a shabby disguise? The holographic shroud masks not only your clothes, but your face and fingerprints. It modulates your voice and sweetens your breath.
Really? Sweeten my breath? Yeah, that's a good question.
Science, that's how.
All right.
Excellent. I'll contact you once you've found a way to get to Stellar Bay. If you have any questions, come see me in my lab. And remember, don't trust the board. They'll try to win you over with promises of wealth and power, but it's a lie. The board's only interested in filling their own pockets. If we don't put a stop to them, they're going to run this colony to the ground.
Transmission ended. If you are ready to depart, please select a destination on your navigation terminal.
Okay, got it. Great. Which one's the grand navigation terminal? Oh, it's this big thing that says navigational terminal. Okay. Oh my goodness. Yeah, there's all sorts of things. All right, so I'm here. Independent orbital station in the remains of the hologram first colony. Phineas's lab. Typhon Celia. Cecilia, you're breaking my heart. Am I going to... and then like presidential plan. Holocaust wealthiest elite live in the capital. Phineas's lab. Where am I going? Passage to anywhere. Active quest. Passage to anywhere. Toggle quest. Okay. Passage to anywhere. So wait, which one's anywhere? Where's the any key? So he's one of the largest asteroids orbiting the largest in ground blocks. He's mining monarch. Level of his makes cells, which should have been blah banned by the board due to monstrous ravenous creatures. Well, that sounds pleasant. Annihilates terrestrial planet, wealthiest. No repulsed with the experimental laboratory, living quarters in the house of Phineas, blah blah blah. I guess am I going here? I guess I'm going here. Let's go here. Sure, yeah. Sure. I just would prefer... welcome to the system map. Here you can see all the planets of the system as well as some special points of interest that you may have discovered. You can fly your ship to any location that you have unlocked, though some landing bays require special codes and keys before they allow you to land there. Moving between planets is considered extremely dangerous, and all employees are encouraged to remain home or at work. Well, alright then.
Successfully arrived at Phineas's orbital lab, Captain.
Yeah, we sure have.
You are still in one piece. Shall I congratulate myself, or would you like to do the honors?
You can congratulate yourself.
Welcome back, Captain. How can I be of assistance?
Well, I was gonna congratulate you. Want some entertainment.
Certainly, Captain. What would you like to hear?
Tell me a joke. Play my favorite song.
Now playing a Spacer's Choice advertisement jingle.
It's not the best choice. It's Spacer's Choice.
That's my favorite song?
Everyone in Halcyon is contractually obligated to label this or another board-certified jingle their favorite song.
That's depressing.
As you wish, Captain. I must comply with all direct orders.
At the colony. Talk to you later. Yeah. Yeah. Yourself. All right. So, what's my okay. Speak to Gladys at the Groundbreaker. I'm sorry. Retrieve the holographic shroud that I gave. Yeah. Okay. So how do I go to Phineas? Yeah. Okay. Here we go. Oh, taking you. I mean, you're fun and all, but I like her. Let's see here. I just prefer you not use the chicken one. I don't think that'd be very appropriate for your age. Why? It's just not age appropriate is all. Nothing to worry about. Check your DMs. I played tons of 18 games. Why can't I handle a command? It's not that you can't handle it. It's that the perverse in nature fucking you such a
Hello? Can you hear me? Does this work? Oh, damn it. Blast, that's loud.
Okay. Are we... Wow, Doc, this is your lab? You got a big lab.
I'm just securing my ongoing experiments. And securing myself.
Does that mean you're putting on your underwear? What are you talking about?
Mind the mess. I haven't had a visitor since, in fact, I've never had a visitor.
Ah! Oh, I don't like the pigs. No, yuck, 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 yuck. Ooh, shrink ray. Science weapons. Science weapons are unique weapons that have strange and powerful effects. Science weapons damage and strength to their effects both increase as your science skill is increased. Cool.
Aha! I see you found my portable molecular compression device.
Yep.
Better known as a shrink ray. Find a target, point, shoot. Your target will shrink down into a manageable size.
I can do 2 companions? Oh, that's good to know.
Feel free to try it on a marauder sometime.
I will. Oh my goodness. Bubbles? Oh. Bubbles, no offense, guy, but you are not adorable. And I've seen pigs. They are normally adorable. You are not adorable. What horrible scientific monstrosity has befallen the pigs? Oh. Oh, its eyes moving. I'm not happy about that. Oh, yuck. Yuck, 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 yuck. Okay. Where's the Shroud of Turin, or whatever in the world this thing is called? No, not my ship. I'm supposed to pick up... Weapons for the Void. Search Hawthorne Terminal for clues. Oh, it's not selected. That's the problem. His terminal for clues. Well, where is his terminal? Is this his terminal? Hey.
Oh, thank the law. Your skin
Chris pigs are all over the system. Well, I mean, yeah, I've seen them in advertisements and things like that as I've gone through the game. I just find them unsettling.
Welcome to my little habitation, such as it is. I've got caffeinoids, cysty bits, if you're into that sort of thing.
I'm not.
So, welcome. Make yourself at home. My secret hideout is your secret hideout.
Alright. Well, in that case, I would like you to leave my secret hideout. Pull me out of the hope.
Not at all, my intrepid accomplice. I should thank you for tolerating my somewhat brusque manner. I only regret that I couldn't save more of your fellow settlers, what with being hunted by the board, and emptying my supply of...
Is the shroud just lying about on the table somewhere in the lab, or do I get it from him by talking to him? About something else, okay.
Of course. What's on your mind?
There's quite a bit. The shroud is in the captain quarters of your ship. Oh. Dang it. Okay, well, no wonder my ship was selected. Alright, well, I'll still talk to this fella. Hanging behind bulletproof glass, yeah.
Oh, it's not you. I do experiments in that room. Some of them get quite scientific. The unexpected is to be treasured, but from a safe distance. Regardless, it's quite comfortable in here, you know. I have my beans, have my caffeinoids, plenty of toilet paper.
So, do you wipe with the caffeinoids and you eat the toilet paper, right? Because of the beans?
Absolutely. Let's talk.
Have you met my crew yet?
No, and I've been trying very hard to avoid making eye contact.
Hey!
Nice to meet you, Dr. Wells. I'm Parvati Holcomb.
Wait, not another word. I don't want to know your name. I don't want to know who you are. Let's just enjoy our plausible deniability while it lasts, shall we? Why don't you just invite the entire colony to my secret, carefully concealed laboratory? It isn't as if I wanted privacy.
Yeah. Show a little hospitality, Phineas.
Oh, very well. I can be a little cantankerous when I haven't had my caffeinoids. You have my apologies, and so forth. For what it's worth, I am pleased that you found a crew, such as they are. You're a talented scientist, after all. Our kind has always been incredibly popular.
Our kind? What are you talking about? You're right. I'm doing pretty well for myself. Spare me the flattery face. There was something else I want to say. You're right. I'm doing pretty well for myself.
Yes, indeed. Well done. Also, you still haven't spontaneously liquefied, which pleases me immensely. Progress.
There was something else I want to talk to you about.
What's on your mind?
Nope. Okay. Best guess not. Alright. Well, see you around, Doc. Still don't like that pig. I don't like you, Bubbles. Nothing personal, but I don't like you. Nerd kind. Well, I did put most of my perks into Charm and Science. I'm playing this basically the same way I played Fallout, which is I want to be able to hack everything. I want to persuade everybody everywhere to do whatever I want. And I want to shoot people in the face with my gun abilities. Are we... something happening? Okay, there we are. Okay, captain's quarters, captain's quarters. Where's my captain's quarters? Captain's quarters upstairs. I haven't been upstairs yet. I haven't been to my captain's quarters yet. I'm assuming this is it. Ooh. Edgewater Employment Community.
You might want to consider changing your clothes more often.
Oh, nice view. My bed sucks. This is my captain's quarters? I mean, it's got a great view, but... Can I tear this down? Examine? Deserters dreamed of an independent life without board oversight. You taught them an important lesson. Never dream. Oh my goodness. That's horrible. I don't like that. I don't like that at all. Holographic Shroud. Here we go. The holographic shroud projects a disguise on you and your companions that give you access to restricted areas, provided you have the correct ID cartridge for that area. Restricted areas are off limit to unauthorized personnel and otherwise result in being attacked on sight. Well, yay? Speak to Gladys on the Groundbreaker. Alex Hawthorne. From New Bedford. I forgot to mention my previous message. Still with me. I'm mailing you a copy of my favorite cereal. Welcome, Captain. Logs. Shrink Ray. Hammer. Last time I got slushed. I mean, I wasn't playing with less hope. And blah, blah, blah. Etc. Etc. Search for clues. Acquire a science weapon on the Groundbreaker. Search out the for clues. Okay. Return to route. Exit. Leave conversation. Okay. And is there something in here? No. And... okay, so... journal. Weapons for the Void. Acquire the science weapon on the Groundbreaker. Alright, let's do this. The logs of Hawthorne's terminal mention rumors from the Groundbreaker of a scientist who bragged about a powerful weapon. Okay, so let's go do that. First, What's up here? Shroud should be next to the terminal. The decorations mark the things you've done in your adventure. How rude. Oh, okay. Wait, but I... Was the, a second. Was this something that... Is this an adventure? Deserters tribute... Oh. Oh, yeah, I did do that. Oh. Shucks. Well... I'm just gonna be depressed every time I look at this now. Doctor's remark the things you've done. Just in case I'm not here when you end the stream because I'm going to dinner, I hope you have a great rest of your night, Brock. I'll keep you streaming up like always. And as always, thank you for the stream. Hey, thank you once again, as always, Krasavaya, for modding and doing everything to help me out with that. Once again, this wouldn't be nearly as successful as it would be without you. What in the world am I looking at? There's no response from the auto-mechanical unit. Serial numbers etched into its chassis include the letter Sam. You are going to come alive later. Oh, what is this? Oh, what is this? Examine? This is not Petunia. This is not Petunia. And we got this. We got this. Examine? What is this? Full of modified tools with unique mechanical usages. Digging around in the world will be easy to floss a finger. Is this... Party lady? What is this? A stern old man with warm eyes. Yep, that's Parvati's father. Okay. Okay, so that's Parvati's room. I was in the girls' room. Oh. Ooh. Alright, so that's the poster I stole. Cool. Glad it's up here now. I'm assuming that's gonna be... Oh, and there's you. You've made yourself a nice little room. Another crew member I haven't found. Another crew member I haven't found. Commissary area. Okay, okay. I mean, it's not the Millennium Falcon, but it's not a bad-looking ship. Bathroom. Alright. Okay. And, ladders are for suckers. Engine room. A lot of radiation kicking up back there. That's always good. That's for respecking. Woohoo! Oh. Hey. What you got to say?
Yeah, so this is my hidey spot now. I was looking for a place that was quiet. I figured the kitchen would be louder than the hold, so here I am. Cozy like, ain't it?
Mm-hmm. Did you learn your trade from your father? Yeah.
Mostly, yeah. I lived in the maintenance office near all my life. Mr. Thompson never let me forget how funny that was.
I don't see the humor.
He meant funny as in odd. It's not normal for anyone to do as their parents. You take a vocational test. That decides your schooling and your career.
Oh, communist China.
For maintenance, everyone figured it was on account of my dad. They were real unhappy with us.
But you actually are good at this, and you enjoy it.
Well, I'm good at making things work the way they ought. Not so much at doing such to somebody else's schedule. There's times I'm working deep in the guts of a loader, getting it all running perfect. Then I look up to see it's tomorrow, and I've blown another deadline. Anyhow, I was happy to get back home. I didn't care much for schooling.
Familiar mode. Edgewater?
Yep, nothing much had changed. Everything was a little grayer, a little dirtier. Dad met me at the shuttle and gave me a big ol' hug. I noticed straight away that he was moving slower and stiffer. He made a little grunt when I squeezed.
Well, did you put the knife down that you were holding? Or much time with him after you went back to school?
About a year. I tried to do more of the work so he could rest. His heart gave him pains. Dad never said that he loved me, you know? I knew on account of him showing it. How he'd stay up late to help with my projects or listen to my fretting. Oh gosh, look at the time. Sorry to bend your ear so long. And I got so much to do before this ship's in decent shape.
Oh, you can bend my ear anytime you like, sweetheart. What do you think of the ship?
That's in pretty good shape considering how hard Mr. Hawthorne ran it. It's a Yakita LHA 120, A2 model, I'm pretty sure. The Block 2 design scooshed in extra cargo space but didn't change the stock engines. Probably a touch underpowered, huh?
Accurate in all particulars. I conclude you are Edgewater's board-certified mechanic.
So you're just eavesdropping on everything we say, huh? Well, that's great. It's not intelligent, but it does a good imitation. Apparently, Ada's the one who actually flies the ship. Ada, how about you not invite yourself in the conversation? Okay.
Fly-by-wire's pretty normal. Or leastways, that's what I read in the trades. I've never been on a real ship before. Hello! I am not a board-certified mechanic, but my dad was. He taught me all he knew. Do you understand?
Speech recognition is one of the many skills I have been programmed to simulate.
You're not simulating it, you're doing it! I asked a question and you answered it.
I am gratified you consider this facsimile convincing.
What do you think, Parvati? Is this safe with the plan? Then we got the regular. Parvati will be fixing you from now on. I'll expect your full cooperation.
I am at your disposal, Ms. Parvati. You will find the technical schematics in the engineer's locker, though I'm afraid Captain Hawthorne has lost the owner's manual.
I don't see any holes in the hull. I'll take a good squint at her, make sure everything's tip-top. But I think we're cooking with plasma torches. You can do that, you know. My dad taught me how to make grilled cheese sandwiches with a plasma torch.
Have you ever made grilled cheese in an air fryer? It's so toasty. Move along. I think it's time you move along, Parvati.
What? You want me to leave? Captain, you can't mean it.
On second thought, I still need you. Wait, what? No, that's ridiculous. Why is that even an option?
Oh, that's a relief.
I thought it was just like a dialogue choice.
Captain.
Or like, haha, I'm just joking or something. You do that to party? Why in the world would anybody do that to a party? Why would anybody do that to you? You're precious. You're wonderful. Plan to marry you by the end of this game. That was terrifying. I could have screwed that all up. Oh my word. You can tell every companion just to shove off. That, what kind of a monster would I be to do that? I am not happy about that. Alright, we're going here. Except the robot. Okay.
Destination reached. The groundbreaker.
Wow, that was quick. Oh, yep, we're here at the event horizon. Alright.
Hey, Cap, can we talk?
Sure, I want to apologize about faking you out, about telling you to leave earlier. I didn't know what I was doing. I thought it was just going to be like a practical joke, or it was just some type of community or chain of talking I was supposed to do. I didn't know. I'm sorry. I'm so sorry. I'm so sorry. Please forgive me.
Hey, Captain. I heard that Groundbreaker's got a real good engineer. A lady named Junlei Tennyson.
What about her?
I was thinking that maybe I ought to meet her. If you got time to swing us by, I mean. I don't got much experience fixing actual spaceships. I bet you a can of Borston beans she could teach me all manner of stuff.
Well, Parvati, I love her accent. She's got a very, like, sweet, innocent persona to her. Oh, just, warms my heart. Sure, we could head over to engineering now. I thought you said you could keep this boat in good repair. Are you asking me to leave my crew and join hers? No.
Thanks, Captain. I'll be sure to make it worth your time. Did you want to talk about something else?
No, it's okay. Alright. Well, let's get this over with. So I can take 2 people. Hey, there we go. I've learned something from my chat. We're doing this whenever you're ready. Okay, so we're going over to the Nostromo here. Come on. There we go. Hi. Hi there, cutie. Hello there, little freckle face.
Just checking your ship's manifest. Standard procedure. Welcome to Groundbreaker, by the by. Don't mind the heat. Got a few days before it reaches critical. I'm sure Miss Chief Tennyson will get it sorted before then.
What heat?
Smells like grease and unwashed bodies. Just as I remembered.
Oh, you've been here before? Okay. Let's go.
That's not the point. This halfwit just knocked out one of my workers.
Yeah, with a tossball stick. I heard you the first time. There weren't any witnesses.
No witnesses? He's not even denying it.
Jackass had it coming.
Shut it, Felix. You're not making this any better.
You get cute with me again, you little back bay brat, I will toss you out an airlock.
This is the Groundbreaker, not Byzantium. You ain't the law here. I am. Now move along.
I don't have time for this. I need a drink.
Not to mention, you just threatened this man. Even if he smacks somebody else across the head, you just threatened him in front of a cop.
Going for a stroll around the docking base?
I know you were in the middle of an argument. Yep.
Sure was. Got a knack for upsetting the board and the Mardettes all at once. Between you and me, I was hoping they'd come to fisticuffs.
I'd like to hear your side. What? What? Are you laughing because this guy was like about to get arrested, or oh my word, you got all sorts of stuff going on here. Are you saying I should beat him up? There's one more. There's one more. I can second now. Excuse me. I farted. Okay. I'd like to see your side of the story. What happened?
I had this foreman, right? Guy never liked me. Always trying to get a rise out of me. But I keep my chin up, right? Be the bigger man, I tell myself. He's a Spacer's chosen man, though. So when the Chosen beat my Rangers the other night, my foreman comes swaggering up with his head full of boasting.
And that's when you resolve your differences like adults, right? Yep.
That's when I broadsided him with a tossball stick. Yeah. Look, this was a long time coming. Guy thinks he can push me around because he's some sky-high foreman, and I'm just a back bay's dock worker. Well, former dock worker. Guess I just tendered my resignation.
Got any plans?
Enjoy my freedom. Scrounged together enough bits for a 0G. Other than that, can't say as I do.
Are you a crew member?
Hey, not for nothing. But I saw you wander out of that ship over there by the dock. Wouldn't happen to be yours, would it?
Mm-hmm. Trust me, Captain of the Unreliable.
Captain of the Unreliable. You're like something out of a serial drama. Hey, I don't want to talk your ears off, guessing you got places to be. I appreciate your time.
I never caught your name. What, you in a hurry to get somewhere?
Oh, not at all. Just, you know, gonna figure out what to do next. See you around, boss.
You're gonna stow away on my ship, aren't you? That's why you asked me if that was my ship. I'm gonna fly away from this place. I'm gonna find you on my ship. Maybe I should just shoot you in the face right now. Right in your eye. Right in your stowaway eye. Maybe I'll give you a chance. Felix. I'm watching you, Felix. I'll put this right back in your eye if you cross me. Felix. So what was I doing? Ooh, I was... Dang it. Steal. I don't want to steal. Oh. Can I... Captain McRunner, several counts of public intoxication. Oh, I thought these were wanted posters I could, like, pick up and hunt these people down. This is a new one. Oh, yes. It's not the fact that it's a new Dying Light. It was... So I had made that coffee emote before, but it's gone through several alterations. Originally, it was more of a saucer cup, but it didn't fill up the entire, I guess I'll call it emote box, so I turned it into a mug. Then, when I saw that I had space for an animated emote, I made the coffee one shake like that, but when I did it, since it was the size of the box, when it would jiggle all around, it was constantly getting chopped off and cut off along the side. So I kept on having to shrink it, re-upload it, animate it to see what size it needed to be so it could shake without having any part of the mug get chopped off. So it took several iterations, and every single time I had to upload it, it had to go through the pending process. So it took a while.
Identification, please.
Oh, present Hawthorne's ID. Here you go. My name's Shia. Let me say alphabetically. Yeah. I'm not going to tell you Captain, not to do those sounds, but how many...
I'm about to ruin your day.
According to your ship's record, you've been flagged by the
channel
board.
points
Your
do
ship
you
will be
have? Because I don't want you to
impounded
waste
until
all
such
your
time
channel
as they see
points.
fit to lift it.
But we've hardly been out of Edgewater long enough to get in trouble.
Well, isn't this wonderful? The captain's done something to get on the board's bad side.
Now, hold on. This isn't the end of the world.
8. Well, you might wanna save up your channel points then. Don't just blow all your channel points because you got them. I'm not one to give you financial advice, but you always want to save up your money and your bits. That way, if something really special comes along, you have bits, you have points, you have money to get whatever you want. I mean, the only reason why I'm making a go of Twitch for a living is because I saved up my money for years. And I have enough money in the bank that I can try to make this work for a couple of months or maybe a year if I really, pinch my pennies. But the only way that's going to happen is if I can get the followers, if I can get the subs, if I can get the donations. It's the only way this is going to work. Hopefully I can get those followers. It's only 10 days into April, and I've still got 150, well, close to 150 followers that I need before I can get to that 500 mark I'm going for. Fingers crossed. The world problem. How do I get this resolved? So I'm stuck here. I take it back. I'm Hawthorne, and that isn't my shirt. Okay.
You'll want to take it up with Udom Bedford, our board representative here on Groundbreaker. His office is located along the starboard wall of the promenade. Shines like a Byzantium commode. Can't miss it.
Okay. Anywhere my ship was impounded?
Access to that information is above my pay grade, and I've turned down 3 promotions, so it stays that way. I shouldn't be mentioning it, but what the hell? This here, impounding your ship, it doesn't happen much. The board knows we don't take kindly to their interfering in our operations. If I had to take a guess as to why, you must have riled up someone important.
Okay. Let's straighten this out. Yeah.
You take the starch out of them, well, you won't hear any complaints from me. Oh, and if you're headed that way, would you mind doing me a favor?
Sure. What do you need?
Wanda Dorset over in sickbay. Tell her the shipment's not in yet. It's not coming in anytime soon, and if she'd be so obliged to get off my ass about it.
Flintstone chewable vitamins. Yep, I understand. They're like heroin. Once you get a taste, can't stop. Got it.
Much appreciated. Is there anything else I can help you with?
Okay, I'm looking for someone named Gladys.
The fence. You'll find her in the rest and go, on your left when you enter the promenade. Make sure you bring an empty belly.
Sounds good for me. Looking for a drink. Any recommendations?
Most places are on the promenade deck. Big door yonder, straight through security. There's a bar on the starboard side. I got a preference for the Lost Hope myself. Talk to Vera. She'll set you right.
Got it.
You need anything else? You let me know. Don't want anyone saying Groundbreaker's not the most hospitable port in the colony.
Can I find a job around here?
Maybe. Most of the shipping traffic in the system passes through Groundbreaker. Every couple of months, we even get a big interstellar freighter. 2 biggest operations are the board. That is, Halcyon Holdings and Sublight Salvage. But there are independent operators around the promenade deck. Most of those jobs are going to take you off station, though.
Alright, a little more local? Okay.
Commandant Sanita might have a couple of folks she needs killed.
Sure, wow, you just came right out and said it.
She'll be at the security desk behind me. Chief Junlei might have an errand needs running. She's all tied up trying to fix our heat problem. You'll find her in engineering.
No kidding? I'd love to get a look at this old girl's innards. I bet they're real twisty and weird. In a good way.
You can get a little weird sometimes, Parvati.
Happy to help. That's my job, after all.
You're real good at it, too.
Well, thank you, miss. It's nice to be recognized. Yep.
Can we move this along? I have a certain, matter I'd like to attend to, Captain.
You have to go to the bathroom?
Are you pulling my leg?
I'm new around here.
You must be one of them long-haul freighters from outside the colony. Well, I won't hold it against you. It goes like this. Back on Earth, before the crossing, the powers that be were selling off stakes in distant star systems they thought had potential. A bunch of companies decided to throw in together and form the Halcyon Holdings Corporation. then buy up the rights to this here colony. That group's what we now call the Board.
Okay, most of the system, don't they?
Yep. Groundbreaker's the only real independent port. Aside from us, there's just tramp freighters and wildcat miners. Seems like every year the Board's offices get bigger and their ships take up more of the landing bays. Haven't seen nearly as many tramp crews this year.
Okay, how does Groundbreaker fit into that?
Groundbreaker was one of the original colony vessels to come over on the crossing, a few years before her sister ship, the Hope. Once everybody'd been de-thawed and dropped dirt side, the original crew of the Groundbreaker decided they rather liked the spacefaring life. I guess that was the start of our independent spirit. Now, here we are.
Okay, so that board member silver with all these company heads in it.
Sitting around drinking whiskey and smoking cigars, yeah, probably. Can't say for sure, of course. Doubt I'll ever see the inside of it myself.
Got it. Okay.
Glad to help.
I didn't think there were many independent operators in the system.
Relative to the Board holdings? Not really. But there's a few with the means to go where they will. They aren't rich, but they aren't likely to look too close at your work history either.
Okay.
They strip the parts from derelict ships and abandoned outposts. There's some that say they make the derelicts and encourage folks to abandon their steads. Sublight gives me the creeps. I've known folks who went to work for them and just vanished. They're on the promenade run by a woman named Lilia Hagen. I'm only telling you so you know to avoid them.
I might show up and shoot them all.
All right.
What can you tell me about Udom Bedford?
He's friendly enough unless you speak ill of the Board. Get the sense he doesn't care for Groundbreaker much. Not that he would, being a Board man and all. He's our liaison.
Space Pirates 101? I mean, I'm trying to get all the information. This game, much like Fallout and a lot of RPGs, if you go deep into all the root menus and the files and the folders and the folders within the folders within the folders, it'll give you that little piece of extra information that can help you on the quest line or get you something else. I haven't really seen a big payout for it. It usually will get you some more experience, but something tells me this game isn't going to have like legendary weapons or legendary armor. So like I'm not going to be able to get the ultimate summoning spell in like Final Fantasy VII by going through all the dialogue options or anything like that. But I am also curious about the world that they're trying to build here. This like really, like you mentioned, over-capitalized, dehumaned, whatever society that the corporation has made.
Really likes his cereals, too. Maybe a little too much. Bit of a weird bird, all told.
Don't see what's so wrong about liking cereals. They're fun.
Udom takes it to an, unhealthy level.
Oh, no, he's an anime fan. Some tension between the Board and the Groundbreaker.
You noticed, huh?
I'm sharp like that. You people won't stop yapping about it. Let's not be
what
condescending.
Can I say? We're passionate folks, and the Board can't abide that independent spirit, especially not when it might impact their bottom line. All their interstellar freighters come through us, and we skim a few bits off the top in manifest processing fees with every one. Folks around here will bluster that the Board hates our freedom, but really, they know we can stop their out-system shipments anytime we like, and that terrifies them.
Yet your station's in a state of disrepair. You could make the Board fix it. Why can't Baker and the Board just work together? I'm glad it terrifies them. Let's not push it.
You mean the heat? Sure, we could make them fix it. But what would they do in retaliation? They got assault cruisers, gunships, and a handful of mining operations at their fingertips. We push them too hard, maybe they decide we'd be better in 10 trillion little pieces. Or they cobble together a new Groundbreaker and put us out of business.
The Board wouldn't do that. Would they?
Oh yeah, they would.
The Board is necessary to provide order to the colony. They believe it's their prerogative to overrun you. But whether you allow that is up to you.
It's a tough line to walk, no doubt about that. But we may do all right. So far, anyway.
All right.
Sure thing.
Is that it? Did I actually do all the conversation?
He's seeing you.
Hey! And I'm immediately pointing my gun at him again. I mean, really, give me the option to lower my gun. It's really rude of me every time I'm having this long conversation, friendly conversation with these people, and as soon as it ends, I'm pointing the gun right at their face. Right at their face. It's a great way to make friends. And Mardet, who are you?
Hey.
Hey.
Hmm? Carry on.
Wayward son. There will be peace when I am done. I will lay my weary head to rest. I will cry no more. Da 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 da. Steel? Yep.
There was a lot of static at first, but then this voice said his name was Graham?
Graham, right. Broadcasting on a dead world full of monsters. Now I've heard everything.
Huh. Interesting conversation happening over there. Plug the gun away. Hold square, I think, or whatever the reload button is. I haven't touched the game in a minute, so... Okay, I'm gonna hold down square. Oh my goodness. Oh, it happened. Hey! Thank you, enemy.
This is Halcyon News. We interrupt your regularly scheduled advertisement for the following story.
Are you in a church?
The board would like to remind spacers and other travelers that passage to Monarch is restricted for your protection.
But the Monarch will rule the world!
Rain are the least of the horrors plaguing the surface of Monarch. Anarchists live as one with the animals, lawless, savage, and unemployed.
You mean hippies?
The board's embargo ensures that nothing can leave the planet and threaten our hardworking citizens. This is Halcyon News, reminding you that there's no I in news, no we in Halcyon, and no Mercury in Saltune.
No, there's a we in news, though. It's just backwards. Let's see here. 2 controls, it never brings up in bolstering a weapon wheel. Holstering, yeah. Although, you know what? Let's see something here. If I go to settings and go to controls, controller vibration, button layout. Okay, let's see what it says. Crouch, streak, hold, talk, interact, hold weapon, holster. Yep, it says it. Hold weapon, radial, tactical, attack, hold, power attack. Oh, there's a oh, but that's no. That would be I don't know. Aim, block, emergency medical inhaler, companion attack, companion special ability, companion special ability, blah 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 blah. It's also showing me the PlayStation 4 controller, as opposed to the PlayStation 5. I shouldn't be surprised. Okay, I think that's everything in here. And I've already been over there. Oh. Oh, it's not stealing. All right, sure. I'll take anything that isn't stealing. Barred. Okay. Whoa!
Try not to be distracted by the glare of the adverts. Lots of unsavory types about.
I'm sorry, I didn't hear you. I was looking about Rizzo's spectrum as opposed to his rectum. Hey, I've blown up things like you. Rizzo's, buy now. What is it? What is this? It's 10% more packaging. What is it? Blueberries? Do I get blueberries?
Rizzo's Purple Berry Fudge. A soft, sour candy shell around a sweet purple berry flavored center. Suck it. Chew it. You can do it.
Don't tell me what I can and can't suck. Okay, the rest and go. The last hope. What's the last hope? Welcome. Bank efficiently.
Do you know what's happening on Terra 1? Last I heard, the board was in dispute with the Renegade Company. Sounded dire.
They call it Monarch now. It's supposed to be a real hellhole. Warlords drumming up marauder squads, blood running in the streets, all kinds of shit.
So it went about as well as everybody expected.
Yep.
Okay.
Fucking fiasco.
Wait, this is a bar.
This is Halcyon News. We interrupt your regularly scheduled advertisement for the following story. Do you have...
Seeking relief from the heat? Till June Lay gets those radiators fixed, I've got the next best thing.
I don't suppose you know a way I could get to Stellar Bay on Monarch? Let me see what you've got for sale. All the traders system. What's this heat issue I hear people complaining about? Okay.
Stellar Bay proper? Tough to say.
The board recalled all the nav keys about 10 years back when the corpse pulled back to Terra 2.
Okay, do you know why?
It's overrun with beasts, I heard. Big ones. Kinda chew your face off for fun. Might all be
Does
board
sound fun, to
propaganda.
be fair.
If you're aiming to get to Stellar Bay, you're gonna have to get your hands dirty. The board don't like them that truck with Monarch. But I ain't the one you ought to be asking. Try Gladys on the promenade. She'll fix you up.
Okay. All the traders in the system come through here. Heard anything interesting?
Some big shot down in Byzantium's holding auditions for a new adventure serial. So yay, another 6 of those next season.
What's this heat usually hear about?
The radiators, they're fucked 10 ways to Sunday.
Language!
And we're all sweating buckets wondering when the powers that be are gonna get around to fixing it.
I don't want to hear it. I live in Florida, honey. You don't know anything about heat. Sounds like you might have an issue with your thermal control system.
Couldn't say, and I wouldn't be pouring drinks professionally if I could. All I know is we're cooking in our own juices here, and it's only gonna get worse.
Well, I mean, I'm looking at your collar, and what are you wearing? Like 3, 4 layers of clothes? Have you thought about maybe doing something a little bit, you know, not as, constricting? There's a word. Yeah. What do you need raiders for?
They're supposed to gather up all the heat the systems generate and vent it into space. Instead of the heat going where it ought, though, it seems to be blowing straight down the promenade.
How long's it been like this?
Weeks? I lost track. Too law-damn long.
Who's in charge of fixing it?
Engineering. Chief Junlei Tennyson, to be precise. She runs this heap. Best she can, anyway. Don't know what's got her dragging her heels, but I wish she'd hurry it up.
Okay, maybe we can do something about that.
That's not for me to say. But if you're feeling the urge toward helpfulness, you can find Chief Junlei in engineering.
Yeah, I know. What do you know about Chief Junlei?
There's nobody who knows more about the station's guts. Any system you could name, June's crawled around inside and made it better. She doesn't come around here often, though. Don't see her as much of a drinker. Too straight-laced for that.
Okay, yeah, what do you got?
Nothing you need and everything you want.
Beg your pardon? And... what is this stuff? Locked. Restricted stock. Stimulation. Stimulate through compression that restricts them. Instead healing enhancers, adrenaline boost? Well, okay, I guess I can't have any of that stuff yet. Ooh, there's the shrink gun. And no armor. Yeah, okay, we're fine. We're fine. Alright, well, that was that. What is this? Hi. Do you have a rat working in here? I hear that's how you make good food. You have to have a rat.
Welcome to the Lost Hope, our little tribute to the mystery.
Okay. Oh, what? Are you doing okay there, lady? Or possibly man? You got a big nose for a lady. Oh, yep, we're gonna leave you to your business. Leaving her to her business. Alright, we don't want any part of that.
This is Halcyon News.
I think we found the booze! And the trash. We found the booze and the trash. Oh, same place. Okay. You guys have tall ceilings in here. Wow, space darts. Whoa, what in the world? Dying Light, you were waiting to get 100 points to do that, weren't you? Bell's shells discovered. Oh, can I buy weapons from you?
You know that sound when you've snapped on an injector clip? That's how you know your weapon loves you back.
Really?
I got a full line of weapon modifications I'd be happy to show you.
Let's see what you got for sale. What's the benefit of my... Well, I already know what the benefit of modifying a weapon is. You don't have to tell me. But you do have a bunch of cool weapons that I will not be buying because I never buy weapons when I'm in the game. Best weapons are the ones you find. Or kill a boss for.
their waste. I guess they just chuck it down here. Where does it all go?
Oh, yuck. I mean, no, you know what? I'm not going down there. Forget it. Not going down there. And, okay, we got a medical bay.
I'm not going anywhere, you hear? You can't keep me out of there.
Please don't make a scene, Dr. Fenhill.
I am not making a scene.
Hi! Would you like to make a scene with me?
I'm sorry. Am I causing a scene? See, Umfuru? We could have avoided all this unpleasantness if you just let me talk to Jessie in the first place.
What's this about?
Let me get one thing straight. Jessie and I are not friends. I just owe her, okay? As for the rest, I'm trying to figure that out. All I know is that she's been here too long, and she's apparently not receiving visitors.
Maybe I can look into Jessie. Sure.
Be my guest. If you know something I don't about dealing with hospital bureaucracy, I'll be impressed.
Yeah. Oh, a quest objective requires you to enter a restricted area. If you get caught inside, you will be shot on sight. Oh, this place takes visiting hours very seriously. Using a disguise will prevent immediate hostilities. Hi.
Something I can help you with?
I'd like to see Jessie Doyle.
If only my other patients had so many inquiring after them. I'll tell you what I've told the others.
No.
The records say Miss Doyle checked herself in and requested I admit no visitors. Requests of our patients are paramount, so no, you may not see her.
The records say, have you actually spoken to her yourself?
She's not my patient. I'm certain no one on my staff would falsify patient records, if that's what you're implying.
Can I buy supplies for you? Yes.
Not without dispensation from Chief Junlei, I fear. Supplies are hard to come by out here.
Okay, how do you mean?
We don't have the ability to manufacture our own medical supplies here on Groundbreaker. Regrettably, we are dependent on the board for such mundane items as bandages and antibiotics, as well as more critical resources like adequately trained staff. We'd nearly signed a supply agreement with Anti-Cleos, but they demanded we only use their branded drugs, and that's simply not tenable.
Okay.
Take care.
Can we talk?
Oh, wait, was it you? Yeah.
Captain, if I could trouble you for a moment of your time, while we're on the Groundbreaker, I may have an idea for how we could find a translator.
You know somebody who can read the book?
I've been thinking on that. There's a former infamous philosopher scholar who fled Terra 2 some years ago. He's an expert on Bakonu. He's also who told me of the journal's presence in Emerald Vale. If anyone in this colony could translate that book, it would be him.
The book is in French. There's gotta be plenty of people in the colonies that speak French. But how do we find them?
That's a good question. Fortunately, we're in the perfect place to start. This is where I'd go if I wanted to get off Terra 2. Great.
The Terra
place to pick
as
up a
well.
ride to Hephaestus, Scylla, even Monarch. All I need is access to a data cartridge from the security terminal. Their easily hackable system keeps a registry of all crew manifests for both arrivals and departures.
Vicar, do you want to maybe have this conversation somewhere that isn't directly in front of this medical professional who works for this place? You know, maybe like a dark corner somewhere? Maybe the men's bathroom? Trash can? Anywhere else? Really? How will crew manifest? How will track down your scholar? How is this Vicar happens to be such a high-skilled hacker?
I'll comb the last 6 months of departure manifests to track the Philosophist's off-world destination.
Sounds good. Let's do it.
Thank you, Captain.
And what about you?
Good luck getting to Jessie.
Alright, well, I guess I don't really talk to you. Oh, I've known nightmares, and then I saw Martin Callahan in his giant, face. Oh, I don't like this. I don't like this at all. Take it off.
Sorry about the heat. Chief Tennyson will get the radiators fixed soon. Of course, this heat sure makes a zero-G brew extra refreshing. It's an ale that's good for what ails you. Oh, and it's not the best choice. It's Spacer's choice. Taste the freedom. A lot of slogans to keep track of. Sometimes I forget.
Well, maybe it's because you're drunk off your own supply. Been to Edgewater?
Heard of it. My orientation aether wave showed that famous Saltuna cannery, which I'm sure smells as good as it looks.
Okay, it's not that bad. They're struggling, but they've got good hearts.
That's true.
Yeah. I hope they're gonna be okay.
Are you talking to me or him?
That's a Spacer's choice beer. Take what you have, polish it up, and make the best of it. So, what can I get you? Some soap? Everyone loves soap. Everyone will love you for using it, too.
But you're saying, aren't you glad you used Dial? Don't you wish everybody did? I've got to ask you about the hat.
I'm bound to satisfy headgear-related inquiries. Please send any complaints to our Consumer Care Headwear Division.
Wait, what? You doing all right in there?
Oh, I'm having a stellar day. Not just because I'm legally obligated to say so. Almost as stellar as a Spacer's choice is affordable.
You sound like that you are living some type of fresh hell.
I can see all of the top quality merchandise in the Spacer's Choice catalog, which is available here at a reasonable price.
How do you brush your teeth? Yep.
Spacer's Choice regrets that we don't sell toothpaste at this time, but we're always working on delivering exciting new products to our customers. Spread wash, mouthwash, and Mantafloss are among the exciting line of dental goods currently in development.
Do you miss eating solid foods?
Don't miss out on these deals. You'll find none like them on all of Groundbreaker, or anywhere in the Halcyon colony.
I'm afraid if I keep on bringing up all the things that he's missing out on and what terrible life that he's leaving, this conversation is going to end with him putting the barrel of a gun inside of his mouth. Do you have to sleep with that on?
Trouble sleeping? Try our Lunar Eclipse mix. That's 2 handfuls of pep pills washed down with a hearty swig of 2-hour energy brew. The blast will send you through the stratosphere and the crash will knock you out cold, guaranteed.
That actually sounds amazing.
Add an additional 10% to your purchase today and the proceeds will be donated to Spacer Cares, our premier corporate welfare program. At Spacer's Choice, we care about your health and emotional well-being. That's why we put Martin through 6 years of vendor school, only to make him wear this hat.
Yeah.
Even if my contract didn't forbid it, I think it's part of me now. Now, are you ready to make Spacer's Choice Lunar Green Moonmouth lozenges a part of you? Lunar Green. The future is spearmint.
Well, yes, the future is spearmint. I will agree to that. But would it be okay if I, knocked you unconscious, dragged you onto my ship, and took that off of you? Because I really feel like I need to save you.
You would never ask if you knew what it's like in here. I mean, why, anyone can be a Spacer's Choice Consumer Relations Choice Specialist. Just keep your nose clean and aim for the moon.
I am addressing the man behind the mask. Are you okay?
Damn it. No slogan for that one. Look, this hat, my job. It may not seem like much to a brave space captain, but they're all that I have. If there are self-made purgatories, then we all have to live in them. Mine can be no worse than someone else's. Now, if we're done with the chit-chat, I hope you don't mind if I make the most of this short life and try to be the best moon person I can be.
This is incredibly depressing.
It's fine. I should be stronger than this. Thanks for taking an interest. Speaking of interest, can I interest you in some quality budget goods? At Spacer's Choice, we cut corners so you don't have to.
Let's see what you've got for sale.
Have a look.
Martin, can I save you? Martin, will you allow me to save you? Please let me save you. You are living in a nightmare. I would really, really like to save you. Repair it all. Yeah.
Looking for some Spacer's Jaw? It's recommended by 11 out of 10 Spacer's Choice medical professionals. Don't take my word for it. See for yourself. Make a choice. Spacer's Choice.
What do you sell here?
Anything and everything. Whatever you want, we got it. And when you need a replacement, we got that too.
Must be shoddy quality for these replacing.
Just the opposite. Spacer's Choice items are always new. Hot off the shelves, because customers just can't stop buying new stuff. Oh, sorry. Got the line wrong. You want me to do it again?
Nope. Okay.
It's a script. If I don't follow it to a T, I might lose my job. You want me to do it right?
If you wouldn't mind, yeah.
Spacer's Choice items are always new, hot off the shelves, because customers just can't stop improving their lives with our fine products. You could go broke buying overpriced Aramid gear, or you could buy from us at a much more reasonable rate.
These prices still seem steep to me, but it sounds like Aramid gear won't break the first time you use it. Yeah.
That's why you should get a backup or 3. Become a frequent buyer. Join our Friendship Rewards program. Program currently unapproved in Alpha, rewards and friendship pending.
Alright, so you're what, like a galactic Walmart then? Just a bunch of cheap crap that breaks very easily. Alright, Martin. I'm gonna tell you this genuinely. Hey, excuse me, I'm talking to Martin here. Guys. What, you're not even gonna turn around and say, excuse me? Jerks? Is this the type of people that you have working here, or shopping here, Martin? Is this the type of riff-raff that shops at, where am I? Spacers? Disgusting with these people. Martin, I'm talking to you! Martin! I was gonna offer you release. I was gonna offer you escape. I'm gonna talk right down to you. No, don't try and grab me, Martin. Okay? Do not touch the dancers, okay? You keep away, alright? Look at me, Martin. You look at me with those wide-eyed, dark eyes. I was gonna give you a chance to escape. Martin, look at me! Eyes up here, Martin. Talking to you, not the top of your hat. I was gonna give you a chance to get out of here. I was gonna give you a place on my ship, because this hell that you have lived in seems like a terrible idea. But no longer. No, Martin, do not touch the dancers, Martin. No longer. I'm gonna turn around. I am never gonna speak to you again. Or you! I'm not gonna talk to you, Freighter crew. Not talking to you. I was like, oh my goodness, he just went right through you, Martin. Martin, are you a ghost? Martin, I think you might have died years ago. Martin, I think you might have died. And now, this is your hell. This is your hell. Your spirit can never escape this place. Oh my goodness, Martin. I'm backing away. Freighter crew, run for your life. Right, run for your life. See, I'm trying to walk through you. And we're not walking through each other. Martin's a ghost. Oh my goodness. Martin, okay, guys, crew, come with me. We're gonna back away. Slowly. Slowly, and now we're gonna run. But, who are you? I'd like to report a ghost. Right over there. Go do your job. You have something like an ecto pack on your back. Something tube related. Go catch the ghost. Go, just right over there and catch the ghost. Mrs. Mardet, go catch the ghost, Mardet. Go. Do your job. Go die for your country. Or your space colony. Whatever this place is. You go die. I'm gonna go hide in this closet.
Ooh, can we rent an upstairs room?
Yeah, sure.
Interrupt your regularly scheduled advertisement for the following story. Concerned citizens often ask why there aren't enough new faces in the Halcyon colony. We all want new neighbors from time to time.
No, we don't. Alright, alright. I don't care. Alright. Oh, good. Here's that closet I was going to hide in. Alright. But you know what? Now that I found a closet to hide in, because we all have our closets to hide in, don't we? I want to say, hey! It is 8 o'clock. That means that it's been another 8 hours in this, the brand new adventure we are having in the Outer Worlds. So I want to say thank you very much to everybody who has been watching. I especially want to say thank you to the enemy of your enemy who has been in the chat and has been helpful in this game. Thank you for telling me how to holster my gun. I greatly appreciate it. And if you are watching this and if you are not a follower as of yet, I won't hold it against you. It will be a quick little pain right here in my heart that you're not following yet. Because if you were a follower, you would know that I stream every day between 12 o'clock p.m. Eastern Standard Time here in my neck of the woods, all the way to 8 o'clock every night, every 8 hours. And tomorrow we are going to continue in the Outer Worlds with my brand new gun that I seem to be admiring, possibly thinking about trying to go shoot that moon fella Martin in the face. He's a ghost. I don't think it would do anything, but we'll certainly give it a try. But once again, everybody, I want to say thanks very much for stopping by, and hopefully,
so what's the plan?
all of you, the plan is I give my outro to everybody watching, and then we pick this up tomorrow. So everybody, thanks very much for stopping by, and of course, as always, have a good night.